Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We are going to be going over the market right now. I'm going to be doing a longer type of stream tonight, but we're gonna get into things right off the bat. So what happened? I've been put in the title. Elon Musk sold Bitcoin. This will affect the market. We're not gonna get too deep into it. Yes, Tesla sold all their Bitcoin. Why did they do that? For multiple reasons. I don't see any reason for anyone not to sell Bitcoin once they're up over 100%, especially when it's nearing 60s to 50s. I do see a lot of people selling Bitcoin there. There was a lot of resistance there, so I'm not surprised that they sold it there. Let me show you exactly the tweet right here. They sold all their Bitcoin. Tesla did. They just made 100% on $1 billion in that long. That's a very good profit. So you gotta shout out to the Tesla team. Shout out to Elon Musk for taking profits, for actually following through and making Tesla some gains. Right, Tesla's up on some gains right now. So let's get into the market right now. What do we see? Bitcoin's at 45K. We don't have emotions on this channel, right? I'm actually going to tell you guys what's going on, technical analysis speaking. We will get into some opinions, but we'll save those for later. But Bitcoin right now holding a 44 to 45 support level is looking not too bullish in my opinion. We could see another dip back down to the 43 to the 42 level, but we'll get into that later. We are going to see Ethereum start to probably gaining some momentum on Bitcoin in the next day or two, especially with every dip. We've seen Ethereum gain some momentum on Bitcoin when Bitcoin's been dipping. That's very when Bitcoin dips fast, though. That's what I'm saying. We've seen Ethereum catch up to Bitcoin. It was down around 3x what Bitcoin was down. So we have gained some momentum on Ethereum. What do we see with these other cryptos right now? Well, I've been really looking at a few of these in particular. Rebane is up a considerable amount. Smart contract platform, very good smart contracts. They're at 2.5 billion market cap right now. They're not at all-time highs, but they are looking somewhat bullish still, in my opinion. But the whole entire market right now, still red. Still some great buying opportunities, but we got to see exactly what Bitcoin's going to be doing before we react towards that. Yeah, but Bitcoin right now has a lot of pressure on it. Right, we have a lot of pressure on Bitcoin. I wouldn't be surprised to see another dip in it. We haven't been able to hold this 46 level for too long. We only held that for an hour or two, and then we dip back down to the 44 level. And now we're just hanging on by this 55 level where we had this breakdown last time. We had a breakdown at this level last time all the way down to 43. Probably going to have another breakdown the way the charts are looking, but it could always be more hope for that, because we're going to be able to buy some more coins on some dips. And I really do see a lot of opportunities in the market right now. But you need to understand that that this dip is a blessing, guys. You guys are able to buy some coins at a discount. We're going to be able to take some profits, anticipate the next dips. There's going to be some more dips, of course, after this. A lot of investors right now. You guys have to understand the past 4 months have been amazing for Bitcoin, right? If you guys just started crypto the last 4 months, last 3 weeks, last month or two, you guys think this is an investment that can only go up, and this is going to be a harsh whipping for those people that have been living that way, and you're probably going to see a lot more people scared in the market, especially with Bitcoin. I do see them not spiking back up to the 50s level. I don't see that happening very fast. When Bitcoin takes these types of dips, it takes a while for them to really reaccumulate and to get higher in price. I do love to see a Bitcoin dip, though, because on this channel, not gonna lie, guys, I own 0 Bitcoin, and I know a few other people, I know a lot of people that just don't own any Bitcoin, very successful people, and there's a lot of ways to go around not owning Bitcoin. It's a very slow-moving asset, even though it's up around 600% year-to-date, or around 400% right now. There's some other assets that are going up a lot faster than that in crypto. And if you have the right strategies, you guys can make a lot more money than any of these Bitcoin maximalists have made in the past 4 months. This is what this altcoin season has really showed. But yeah, so let's get into it. So Bitcoin having a lot of selling pressure, right? Having a lot of selling pressure right now. Probably going to see a little drop down. I do see 43,800 probably coming into play, and not as much volatility right now, but it has been a little bit of a red volatility right now. We saw this push down. I do see another one coming very soon. But let's get into more of the market. All right. So what's up with Chainlink, guys? What's up with Chainlink? If you guys do not own any Chainlink right now, what are you doing? Okay. Let me open this in a new tab. Boom. Guys, look at this. This is Chainlink's Oracle system. All right. This is Chainlink's Oracle system. 512. 512. There's Solana. 512 platforms are in this Oracle system. There's Kraken. A lot of things in their Oracle system, guys. A lot of things in their Oracle system. Only 512, right? Who would buy this? 512. What do we see with Chainlink right now? Great buy right now. $38. Only worth $16 billion with 512 oracles. That does not make sense, okay? But we're going to stay emotionless, and we're just probably going to buy some more Chainlink. I do see that, so let's go to some Chainlink. Guys, 512. Chainlink. Make sure to slap that like button. Make sure to slap that like button. So we see a $38 Chainlink right here. This is a great buying opportunity for Chainlink. Why? 512, guys. Fundamentals are there. It's about time to acquire some more Chainlink. I've been buying up Chainlink for quite a while. Been taking profits though, of course. There's no reason not to, especially with the volatility. But we do have two more levels that it could dip down to, 35 and 30. Do not see that happening, to be completely honest, but I do see this level right here possibly happening, which is 37.57. This is the lowest Chainlink has been. A lot of these alts are dipping to the lowest that they have been. And do you want to know what that means? That means that we are going to be able to buy some alts. All right, so let's get into some other good buys in the market. So we have Chainlink. Chainlink's at a phenomenal level to buy right now. All right, let me go here. Let me put it on the 7 days. Show you guys how much cryptos have been down the past 7 days. FTM's at 60 cents. We'll check them out in a second. But we also have Cake down 30%. Look at all these 30% losers right here. That's not even that much, to be completely honest. Considering the fact that Bitcoin's down 25%, these really in reality should be around 50 to 40% down. A different type of market that we're in right now. But we'll go into FTM and I'll get into a few other ones. Show you guys the price targets on those. Yeah, not much in the market besides Tesla sold all their Bitcoin, guys. Tesla sold all their Bitcoin. Think about that. Think about how this is going to play. The first adopter of Bitcoin and the institutional side sold all their Bitcoin. That's not going to pan out good for these Bitcoiners. That's why you're probably going to see a dip tonight and tomorrow. That's something that's definitely going to take Bitcoin at least down to the low 40s again. So 21% from there. So always make sure, if I were you guys, I'd be setting a lot of these buy orders. We will talk about that, but we're going to put a lot of these buy orders a little bit lower than what the current prices are. I see a 58 and a 56 FTM looking like some great buy levels, and then a 54 level for FTM. And what am I trying to sell this? I'm trying to sell this probably 30-40%. Guys, but right there, it's around 30%. So around 7.2. If you guys grab them around that level, it's around 30%. Who is the source? Yeah, he did say that. All right, I'll show you guys. Whoever was late. Okay. Tesla dumped the rest of their Bitcoin holdings. All right, so indeed, I guarantee Tesla dumped all their Bitcoin holdings. Why would they say it's environmentally bad? Not accept it. And why would Elon Musk respond? Indeed, if he was just trolling. I highly doubt that he's trolling, guys. He definitely did say that. Isn't it a good thing that they dumped since they have no more control? No, that's not a good thing because, well, it's a good thing if you're shorting Bitcoin, but it's not a good thing because these other companies are going to see that, and they specifically bought Bitcoin, and these people specifically bought Bitcoin because Tesla's acceptance. It's going to cause a lot of fear in the market. So probably going to see a lot of fear in the market, like we have been. He's been trolling all day. He's been actually speaking facts, guys. You guys really got to look deeply into what Elon Musk says. A lot of things that he says, a lot of people just don't understand. There's a reason. There's always a reason for anything he's going to say, guys. We're emotionless on this channel. You guys got to think about this. Don't take anything he says emotionally. But when he's talking about the transaction speeds of Bitcoin and he's talking about the technology of Bitcoin, it's not going to be capable of being able to power the whole world's finance system. I know that's not the specific task that it has, but Bitcoin's not going to be able to be the #1 currency for much longer, especially with all this money. I don't see Bitcoin functioning as good as 3 or 4 other cryptos. Okay, I do see Bitcoin falling in market dominance. Yes, it's always going to be in crypto, but it's not going to be #1 forever. Bitcoin $1 million, $2 million not going to happen. What are your thoughts on EMA? I'll go over these in a little bit, Chris. Not yet. I bet you he did dump. Why wouldn't they dump, guys? It doesn't make sense for that not to be true. Why wouldn't you dump Bitcoin if you're up that much in profit? Unless you're following the narrative that of Michael Saylor of Bitcoin going to $5 million, which is theoretically impossible. That's not going to happen. Bitcoin's layer cannot hold that much transactions. I know. I probably shouldn't get into it too much because some of you guys don't understand it. It's completely okay, but just imagine this. Imagine trying to fit a watermelon into a pear. Okay, so you have a watermelon. Try fitting a watermelon into an apple. That's essentially what Bitcoin is. Once crypto grows, it's not going to work. There's going to need to be a cooler, okay, a cooler-sized network to fit that watermelon in. And Bitcoin is an apple. As of right now, it's older technology. It's overvalued. A lot of you guys don't understand the technology side, the fundamental sides of things. It's really confusing, but at the same time, it's okay. Get into it. All right, so imagine you're trying to fit a watermelon that has over 25 million transactions happening per second. That big of a watermelon, right? And you have a little pear that can only function for around 700,000 transactions, right? Not going to happen. Around that number, rough estimates. But the block time and the block speed and the overall network efficiency is going to need to be 100x better than Bitcoin. 100x better than Bitcoin. Even right now, Bitcoin's struggling, guys, with exactly the entire network. It's been happening ever since actually 2017. Yeah, I know. Bitcoin doesn't have governance, so making improvements on it is literally impossible. I know. I'm not saying, guys, this is a emotionless channel. Let's just help you guys learn that if you guys want to know the facts why Bitcoin is going to be impossible for it to reach 5 million, we'll talk about on this channel. I do Bitcoin research. I've done over probably 1,000 hours of research just on Bitcoin, and over the past 4 years, I really have had the theory that Bitcoin's not going to work. I've seen the proof. Yeah, I mean, Dogecoin does have a better network speed. They have a better network capabilities and scalability. A lot of people are calling Dogecoin an absolute joke, but you guys got to look at the statistics. You guys got to look at the numbers. Numerically, Dogecoin is going to have higher network speed and probably higher scalability. They're not a governance token, so they're actually going to be able to make changes, create an ecosystem. I know I'm saying Dogecoin has the capabilities to be better than Bitcoin, but you guys got to understand, I don't like Dogecoin better than I like Bitcoin. I have no emotions, and I'm just looking at it from a analytical perspective, which is what you guys have to do to be a great investor. Ethereum will flip Bitcoin at some point. What can Bitcoin get to? I would say around, I don't know. I can't tell right now. I see Elon destroying Michael Saylor's frivolous career. Well, we can talk about Michael Saylor at some point, but it's a little bit drama-oriented. But I see Bitcoin probably reaching 50K again. I mean, Bitcoin does take a lot of dips, guys, but you want to know what? It always comes back, but who knows? At some point, there's going to be better technology, and there already is better technology than Bitcoin as of right now. It just needs to be more media spread. So that's my thoughts. Common man, don't take Doge seriously. I don't take Doge seriously. I just have no emotions when looking at Doge. And when you look at Doge from an analytical standpoint, from a network standpoint, it has more scalability, has more potential than Bitcoin does. All right, so let's go into Ethereum, guys. People hate me. People hate me because I tell the truth, because I tell things how they are, and I have no filter when it comes to facts, right? I'm just trying to share facts. It's a lot different YouTube channel on this channel, guys. That's why you gotta smash the like button, hit the subscribe button. I will tell things how they are. I do a lot of research, and I make more gains, to be completely honest. So we do see this little breakout occurring with Ethereum. Gonna be probably a little bit bearish. It says 3,900 down here. That's funny. Let me reload this. Bitcoin will go to 100K and continue. This is a bump. Doge is a currency, not tech utility. Yeah, but you have to understand that Bitcoin going to 100K, it's gonna take a lot, human AF. There's gonna need to be a lot more improvements to Bitcoin's network, and good luck with that. There's gonna be other tokens out there, human AF, and I know Doge is a soft fork, so it really can't have capabilities to be a really a utility token, or it is utility. I mean, it can have utility, but it's going to have to be Doge can help out utility wise these other tokens. It's almost going to be as if an ecosystem of Doge can actually be taken seriously. It's almost if you have to reimagine, if there's another store of value, if there's another token, aka Ethereum, that's going to be able to really do everything that Bitcoin is going to be able to do with layer 2, and also be a store of value. Why would Bitcoin be a store of value and be the same size of network if we're going to have something that's 5 times, 10 times better technology? That's only going to be happening under the assumption that people do not enjoy investing into new technology, which has never been the case. Human AF. Human AF, you got to understand that new technology does come, and sometimes new technology takes over. So with that being said, I'm just stating some facts and opinions. Kind of mainly just facts, but there's going to be better technology than Bitcoin. It's just a matter of time before it does happen, and it kind of already is happening right now. I'm not saying Doge is better than Bitcoin. I am not saying Doge is better than Bitcoin, but I am saying that new technology is going to take over Bitcoin because it's old. It's a governance is terrible, and the transactions are not going to be able to keep up with the growing network of the Earth. The Earth is going to have a lot of transactions. If they want Bitcoin to be $5 million, $1 million, not going to happen. Not going to happen unless Bitcoin has a total revolution. Sorry, guys. All right, let's get into some more graphs. I'm on TradingView. XRP run up because of this? Yes. I only speak the facts, Alex. If you're new to this channel, we get actually the most gains on this channel. We benefit during these dips. We know these dips are coming, and what we do, we set our stop losses, and then we buy on the dips. We get our 20 to 30% profits, and then we take those profits, set the stop loss again, and when dips happen, we make the most gains on this channel. So BTC is a hard fork, LTC is a soft fork, and no, BTC hard fork of LTC, and then Doge is a soft fork of LTC. I have that actually written down on my desk, ingrained. All right, so let's get into, Bitcoin would have to crash pretty hard for alts to stop giving an F. Doge betters BTC and LTC, by the way. Doge will make Bitcoin and Litecoin better, so you guys got to stop hating, by the way. Yeah, no emotions, guys, only business on this channel. So XRP. XRP is trending on Twitter right now, so you have to understand XRP has the trending effect. Apparently, they don't have the ADA wine effect. Okay, ADA came out with some wine. Let's see if we can come up with the article. You can now buy Cardano wine. This came out May 14th, causing the pump for ADA. Kidding, guys, kidding. But that's not real news for the pump. But we see XRP trending on Twitter. A lot of people are talking about XRP not really having too much price action. Yes, it's up a little bit since this dip, but hopefully this trending can send it above 1.42. I highly doubt it, though. XRP is in kind of a little downtrend right now, but I do see some potential with XRP coming within the next few months. I do see them kind of just waiting for Bitcoin to tame down, guys. Everything's all eyes are on Bitcoin right now. They're impeding our gains. It's really impeding our gains. We're seeing this kind of downwards triangular formation coming to light. Hopefully we could see it break out of here. That'd be nice, but my guess, probably not, to be completely frank with you guys. All right, so we went over Ethereum. We did go over Ethereum, went over Bitcoin, and we got a lot of alts to get into. We kind of made a considerable amount of gains these past 3 weeks, especially during these dips. And right now, we're just at a waiting point, guys. We're waiting for the most of these alts to hit our buy points, and then really keep our eyes on Bitcoin. Just losing all my vacay money. Oh well, it's okay, Brad. It's okay, Matt. These gains will still come. I want to let you know that you always can short Bitcoin. I always short Bitcoin. I short 60% of my trades. I like to answer your guys' questions right now. We went over literally 70 trades. I mean, what trades do you guys want me to go over? Any more trades? I have around literally 70 trades I gave you guys. I've been putting more and more trades in, shorting Bitcoin still as of currently, shorting, I'm not shorting Ethereum right now. I'm actually looking for a nice position to long Ethereum. We could talk about that. Shorting and longing, guys, leverage trading. All right, we're going into leverage trading tonight. It's late on a Sunday night. I figure you guys are mature enough to hear about leverage trades. We're not talking about them during the day when these kids are awake, when these apes are awake. All right, so what, guys, make sure if there's any apes in here, keep them quiet. All right, we're gonna shoot them with one of those Harambe taser guns. So what am I looking for to hit my long position? I have a long position at 3352, long position at 3225. I hopefully will see Ethereum hit that. That's really what my goal is. Ethereum was on this huge downtrend, guys. You have to understand the amount of movement in the market today on a Sunday. It wasn't that high. We didn't have too much volume, but want to know what we did have? A lot of selling. The volume doesn't need to be high in order for Ethereum and Bitcoin to fall dramatically. The real volume was in these alts compared to exactly what we saw today. The volume was in the alts, guys. The volume is in the alts. Just letting you know that. But a lot of selling power can really push down Ethereum and Bitcoin. I know. All right. So yeah, you apes kind of heard those trades. It's okay. Don't follow them exactly. Maybe just do 2x leverage or 3x leverage. I know. I'm not a financial advisor for apes. Okay. All right. We'll go to Manic. Go check out Manic. So we see just a consolidation. Every single crypto is kind of looking somewhat the same as of right now. We do have a few that are breaking out, but for the most part, they're just watching exactly what Bitcoin's doing. Every time Bitcoin's having a little run up, we're having a 2x run up with basically the majority of these altcoins. We had a 12% run up around 21 on Matic. We'll go back to Bitcoin and I'll show you guys exactly what we had with Bitcoin. All right, don't have my Bitcoin charts. But Bitcoin had, I believe, a 7 to 8 no, it was around 4 to 5% run up then. I'm not completely sure, but it's always going to be 2x what it is. All right, we'll go over BNB. I mean, you guys have to put your stop losses in, especially during a time like this. There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. Maybe we could do some gem hunting tonight, but I highly doubt it. I'm very focused on these trades currently. I do have quite an amount of trades in to really be gem hunting, but I could probably multitask. You guys want to put some gems in the chat? I'm not going over PDEX. We went over PDEX 45 times. I know PDEX has potential. If you guys do not know what Rune is, look in the Rune. All right, so what do we see right here? It's broken our buy levels, by the way. We did put buy orders 550, 545, 535. Let's see if we can get a run up with Binance Coin. But we really are looking, we're just looking at Bitcoin right now. Binance Coin, everything's relying on Bitcoin. We really should be watching Bitcoin, to be completely honest. I'll go over some more charts. We'll go over VeChain. All right, VeChain downwards momentum, bounced off of our 15 level, or 15.9 level. And now we're just seeing some consolidation back down. That's surprising that we're seeing some consolidation back down. I need to pull up my Bitcoin chart. So I want to show you guys. Yeah, I do see. I'm just going to talk about Bitcoin. I'll come back to VeChain. I'll show you guys something. But what have we seen with Bitcoin, guys? You guys have to be using technical analysis. Look at this downtrend that we've been in. Okay, look at this downtrend we've been in here. We've gone down just about 30%, right? We've gone down 31%. And when we guys look back here, what did we see right here, by the way? A 31% drop in January. And we're in the same amount of drop for Bitcoin as of right now. But it's just been, we had 7, 20, 31 days, and this lasted 22 days. But we can still bounce back from here, but I'm expecting a little bit more than a 31% drop. I do see probably around 35% drop to be more realistic. But then I see a little consolidation, a little bounce back. There's always going to be people buying these dips. There's always going to be people going against fundamentals. This is what we saw in 2017, 2018. People didn't care. They wanted to buy the dip. They wanted to reap the glory. And it's gonna always happen with crypto. People are always gonna be buying the dips on Bitcoin. All right, no matter the technology. Snooty Snoots is in the chat. That's an old fan of mine, guys. Snooty Snoots. What's up, Snooty Snoots, man? All right, so ignore Tesla. He says every week something different. Maybe. You guys ever wonder why I listen? All right, so no whales are going to buy after King Whale sold. Get it? Question mark. The thing is, guys, is Elon Musk has never publicly came out hating on Michael Saylor. You guys have to understand, if you guys like Michael Saylor, you got to really look into his past and really look where he came from. Yes, he's a multi-billionaire, good for him. But his job, he gets paid more. He gets paid more the more he shills Bitcoin. All right. Imagine if your job was to talk about a cryptocurrency that no one really understands fundamentally, and your job was to shill it, and you would get paid more the more you shill it, the more you make it sound like it's the only cryptocurrency that can be in the future. It's going to be the biggest. Yeah, you shill it, and you're on media coverage all over the world. That's a pretty good gig by Michael Saylor. That's why a lot of people think Bitcoin's going to 100K just because of that man. And you guys got to look into his past. There's a few articles out there. Not hating on Michael Saylor. I'm just saying, guys, imagine if your job was like that. Yes, Bitcoin's an amazing asset, but there's going to be better assets in crypto. All right, so VeChain's probably going to be touching this 15.9 support level as we see Bitcoin nearing the 44.5 level. We're going to stop being negative, all right? We're going to stop being negative on this channel. I've just been up for an insatiable amount of hours. These past 3 days, but I should be used to it, guys. We're probably going to be doing an all-night stream. I'll stream pretty late for you guys. Why do you hate banter to bags? We don't hate banter to bags. We don't hate banter bags on this channel, guys. We love to see other YouTubers own hedge funds and shill small caps and then sell on these poor helpless souls. China news, China suggests regulate Bitcoin. All right, let's check that out. Is China regulating Bitcoin right now? I remember yeah, they are. Oh wow, there's another FUD. There's another FUD article, guys. Let me pull this up. 1 hour ago, China's going to regulate Bitcoin. Is this legit? Before I throw it on here. So it was actually 44 minutes ago, China regulating Bitcoin. I don't think it's legit. We'll have to see. See, that would be big, guys. China regulating Bitcoin. At least they're not banning it, right? At least they're not banning it. So check link. All right, we'll go through link. Like I said, guys, here we go. Link 512 integrations. 512 integrations in their Oracle system. Just throwing that out there. Nothing will be as big as Chainlink on the Oracle sector. I can promise you that. All right, so we see this downtrend like we do with every crypto as of right now, just because of where Bitcoin's at. We are reaching lower lows, which is kind of nice, guys, which is kind of nice. Do you guys care if I put these indicators on? Because I'm going to start putting them on. If you guys want me to take them off, I can. But this helps me out a little bit more. All right, so we see this downtrend with Chainlink. We haven't been really reaching, I believe, the bottom with a lot of these alts as they've been slowly trickling downwards. They've been slowly trickling downwards as we've been seeing all day. They were hanging on very, very hard in the beginning. They were outperforming Bitcoin, but now we're just seeing them trickle downwards into our buy zones, which is quite nice. But we really gotta be careful. With exactly where our buy zones are. I'm separating my buy zones very, very frequently and far and in between. I'm trying to do at least 3% in between all my buy zones. I do see the possibility of Bitcoin going to 42, 41. I know, guys, this is a bearish channel. This is a bearish channel. Wow. Emotions, wow, that hurts, right? But you guys got to be a little bit bearish sometimes, you know? You guys got to be looking at the data and the facts. Why am I bearish? A lot of FUD, a lot of articles, and we're seeing the sell volume dominate. We've been seeing the sell volume dominate all day. Price point for buying ETH, I would say dollar cost average into Ethereum. Let's go into ETH. Pull up ETH. So when you guys buy Ethereum, well, Ethereum will last. Okay, Ethereum will last. It's IEP 559, making it a store of value. That's coming out very soon. You guys are going to see these investors FOMO into ETH, especially on the dips. ETH kind of sold off today. It's definitely going to be pumping up, especially once the market kind of settles down a little bit more. I would put some buy levels on 337, and then this one right here at 3219. I do see that being very good, and I don't see, guys, look at this. We were charting this all the way back. I believe we've been charting this since the 1800s on ETH, and we've been buying it up a long time ago, guys, in a far time from ETH to be running up that much. ETH still is up an insatiable amount in the matter of 21 days, guys. It's still up 86%, or it was up. Let's check. Still up 61%. I think we need more stimulus money. Yeah, that would help the market a little bit, but that drives up the price of everything. All right, so we see 44K Bitcoin. Maybe we can get some things. All right, do remember, people, no matter what happens, if you hold good projects, if you hodl, Joe Roberts said, if you hold, guaranteed to make more money long term at worst. Yeah, just put your stop losses on. I guarantee you, if you guys have stop losses in your buying, once it goes down, or once we see some large volume downwards, you will benefit more. What is? Wait, was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? What? Was it only crypto, guys? Only crypto. I don't know why I read that, man. Sometimes I question why I even do YouTube, but at the end of the day, I know I'm helping at least some of you guys. It's fun, though. I do have fun doing YouTube. I do enjoy it, guys. I really do enjoy you guys. So what did we see with KSM? I said to buy some KSM under 500 if it did hit. And what do we see, guys? We saw some KSM getting bought up right at 500. A lot of people had the same idea, but KSM is extremely disturbingly undervalued, in my opinion. We have a lot of roadmap left to cover with KSM. A lot of great things coming in the future. If you guys are bullish on Polkadot like I am, we're bullish on KSM. But I do see KSM breaking this little resistance just when Ethereum, mainly Ethereum, and Bitcoin really switch their view on their selling and buying, or their bull and bear. Sorry. A little bit tired, guys, but we're good. Okay, I need to drink some water. I need to get into this. All right, you guys are getting into this with me. We're gonna make some gains. Okay, we've been making gains every dip. This is no different from the last one. All right, no different from the last one, guys. No different from the last one. Solana, please. All right, we're getting back into this. All right, last dips we definitely made away like bandits. We got the absolute bottom last time. The last 2 or 3. Every dip, guys, I will stream, especially now that I have some of you guys following me on YouTube. It's a little bit fun, but at the same time, guys, I have to at some points be putting a lot of these buy orders. I did most of my buy orders already, but I'm still looking around. ERSDL is going to revolution DeFi forever. I told you to. I don't know what ERSDL is, guys. No, I'm kidding. We do know what ERSDL is. We've been talking about it since 33 cents. Had that run up to 156, and then sold off a bunch. Had some minted tokens. It's over though. It's over now though. So I do see Sol. I do see Sol definitely breaking that 50 level. We broke 50 when Bitcoin just barely started to pump. Probably going to see re-emerging patterns with that. We've been buying up Sol for quite a while, guys. We've been buying up Sol for quite a while. ERSDL is not a turd coin. It's not. They have actual use case. They have a lot of customers already. They have a lot of partners already. They're making revenue, unlike thousands and thousands of these DeFi projects. They have a lot of DeFi projects. ShopX. I don't even want to talk about that Wi-Fi. It was roadmap did not cover. Man, robot. I wish. Sometimes you make some bad calls. All right. That's why I'm not going to be talking about small caps too much anymore. Some of them don't pan out. Some of them don't get hyped up enough. Sometimes you guys ape into them. But that one was probably on me. But there's a lot of other good small alts that we did call early on this channel. If you guys have been watching me my entire YouTube career, you have at least increased your portfolio by around 3 or 4x at least. At least. I'm not trying to flex or anything, guys. It's just the truth. This coin stuff is getting absurd. Welcome to the party, MMM. ICP, please. We've gone over ICP. They have great technology, but they're just undervalued, and people don't understand what good technology is. This is just a hype-based cryptoverse. You see hype. You see people buying hype. You see people ignoring fundamentals. You see the price going up on these terrible, fundamentally absurd projects, and you predict it. This is why we're teaching technical analysis on this channel, because you guys need to figure out technical analysis before you figure out what fundamentals are. Rapool saying healthy correction. Bitcoin is in wedge. Bitcoin's in 14 different other patterns as well. I don't own any ICP DMC. I talked about it because it was a good project and it's going to revolutionize crypto. I didn't tell you guys to buy it. I needed to put an ape in warding at the beginning of that video. Sorry, that's on me. XRP, goodbye now. Wait for these dips. Set your price targets where I've been talking about. All right, so let's see what else. Harmony. All right, let's go into Harmony. Check out Harmony. Harmony has been pumping. Healthy retracement. Absolutely healthy retracement on Harmony. Doesn't surprise me that they had this retracement downwards, guys. Does not surprise me at all. When you have 2 run-ups like this, guys, these weren't just small run-ups too, guys. This was 25% consolidation, 20%, and then look at the sell-off. 20% sell-off. They're still up at the end of the day, guys. They're still up at the end of the day, or at the end of the week, I guess you can say. But yeah, having a healthy retracement back down to the support level. Probably going to see another run-up there very shortly. Their transaction speed, their transaction fees are extremely low, guys. Extremely undervalued. Harmony. They just have a terrible marketing team. Appreciate all your hard work. I don't thank you, but I've yeah, I'll work hard no matter what, guys. It's for you guys, but I've been working 15 hours a day for the past 7 years. Make the bleeding stop? No, keep the bleeding on, Kara. Okay, Kara, you have to understand this bleeding is gains. This bleeding will lead to gains. This bleeding will lead to more sustainable gains. Let the bleeding come, okay? On this channel, we love the blood, right? We love the blood on this channel. I'm telling you right now, we love the blood on this channel. If you guys are hurting right now, you guys will learn, okay? You guys will learn how to drink the blood, all right? How to really make money from these gains or from these dips. Stop loss. Set your stop loss, resistance, supports, find the new resistance and supports, buy in, get these quick gains, and then wait for the other dips that are going to incur. There's always another few dips when that happens. You guys can set your stop loss 10% below. Let's say the market goes to up 20, 30%, move up your stop loss 20 to 30% from 10% below, and keep on doing that if you guys do not want to learn support or resistance. Yeah, we are sharks on this channel. All night stream, guys. When these dips happen, I stay up all night. I'll stay up 48 hours. I'll stay up 72 hours. I don't care. You're down 9%. Mike, you're only down 9%. Look around you. Look at your peers. Look at your peers. Look at your people who are in these other chats. If you're down 9%, you're doing pretty freaking good. But not for this channel. We're up more on this channel. I read Holo is 400% potential. I read not Rafael. How long? How long? Tell me how long these predictions are. I'm curious, guys. And tell me why. ADA, please. Dipping. You didn't take your profits on ADA, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why don't you take your profits on ADA? Want to know why, guys? Because he was drinking the ADA wine, guys. He must have been drinking the ADA wine, thinking ADA was going to go to $3 yesterday. You know, he's like, I saw ADA run up 20, 30%. It's going up 20 to 30% the next day. It's okay. Stay off the ADA wine, man. Stay off the ADA wine. I'm so mean. I'm sorry. I'm actually being mean right now. I'm completely sorry. It's just a joke, all right? It's just a joke. But ADA is retracing, guys. What did we say? It's going to retrace at some points. You can't have something like ADA run up forever. I know the market is dipping right now, but when we look at ADA back from the charts, what do we see? Yeah, what do we see? Well, whenever we have these run-ups, we have certain days of consolidation, certain days of dipping, and we've had the run-up right here. There's going to be some consolidation. There's going to be some dipping, and it's probably going to be around 3 or 4 more days before it really has some potential to move up. Even if Bitcoin and Ethereum are bullish, we have seen ADA stay negative, stay dipping. When Ethereum and Bitcoin are bullish in the past, that's going to be something to see. I'm down 10%, but it is a large amount. 10% is not bad, Richard Lee. A lot of people are down more than that, just saying. All right, so bottom is in. We'll have to see about that, man. The bottom has been in. I've heard 54, or I've heard 50 is the bottom. I've heard 49 is the bottom. I've heard 49 to 40 is the bottom, and then all the way down to 20 to 10, okay? Do we really know what the bottom is? No, we don't, but the best we can do is guess, okay? The best we can do is follow the analytics, follow the graphs, actually follow the data, not what other people are saying. Never follow what people are saying. Always look at the data, look at the facts, and then judge that off of what people are saying. That's how you will be the most successful. All right, so we're testing the support right now. We are seeing, guys, these large wick candles upwards. What happens? Someone put in the chat what happens when we see these candles that are looking with these wicks upwards. This is showing that people are selling up here. People are selling, right? These candles push down when people are selling. They push down, right? And that's showing some downwards momentum. You see down here, we see them pushing up. That means people are buying. But 3 of those, 4 of those in a row does not look good. Probably going to see a little bit of a drop on the 1-minute scale. All right. Oh, we got to go back in the VeChain. I forgot you VeChain holders. Don't worry. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. VeChain holders. Don't worry. Sorry, VeChain holders. Guys, if you like VeChain, slap that like button. you guys don't like VeChain, slap that like button. If you guys want to win those banter bags, slap that like button. I'm going to talk about the banter bags for 34 minutes, and let's get into VeChain. All right, so we see VeChain around 15 cents. But what have we seen with VeChain in the past? We've seen VeChain take these dips, take these ghastly dips, and we've bought them every single dip. And we've been moving up that stop loss when it goes up a certain amount. Really make sure to do that, guys, because these dips can reoccur. You want to lock in those gains. But what have we seen when VeChain takes these dips? Okay, we saw one to 15 to 14, all the way down to 12. I believe we got in around 14, around 30 to 40%, minus 10% because it hit our stop loss. And then we saw this other dip all the way down to 15. We bought it up here. It's another 30-40% right there. And now we're seeing this slow retracement, which a slow retracement, in my opinion, is a lot better than a flash crash, especially when we reach these all-time lows because it gives us more opportunity to buy. I do see a VeChain around 15 cents, a perfect opportunity to buy. This red level was our buy level right here. A lot of people were buying it up here because they saw the gains that this has happened. And we even saw the run-up that VeChain had from right here. 15 is a great level to buy some VeChain at, no matter what Bitcoin and Ethereum are doing. If it does dip below 15, that's even more room to buy. Okay, that's even more possibilities to buy some VeChain. And I do see VeChain at least giving us another 30 to 40% return. Be patient, wait for the dip to hit your buy level, and we're good. If it doesn't hit your buy level, so be it. All right, so the dent. Let's go over dent. We do not donate to banter bags on this channel, guys. We actually donate to real charities. Donated over 200K on this channel to charities. I know some of you guys hate the banter bag talk, but it's funny. It's a meme. Get over it. There's a lot worse things going on in the world, like people actually scamming their fans, owning a hedge fund, and having them buy into it. This is a channel that's extremely toxic as of this stream, so don't worry. It does get better. I promise my streams are not going to be toxic like this anymore. Just been up for an absurd amount of time, but let's have a great time, everyone. We have been making gains. Gains don't make me happy, okay, guys? Banter bags do. So what do we see? Some buying levels for dent. These are my buying levels right here. These 3 green lines. Then we have this one down here at 5.3. That's the 4th one. Sometimes you got to buy in 4ths. That's not a bad buy. I did say 25, 25, 25, 25, and then a larger order right here. This is your first order. I'd put another one in there because what have we seen with dent, guys? Let's go into the dent. Let's go into the dent graph. Why would I tell you guys this many buys? Okay, well, first of all, look at this run-up that we've seen. Okay, 121% from this level, right? 122 or 22% from this level. Guys, it's done this once, it's done this twice, and it really hasn't been this low since this April 22nd dip. This April 22nd dip, Bitcoin was around 46, right? Yeah, we've had a lower Bitcoin. We're probably going to hit a lower price on dents. I do see altcoins catching up to that because that's how the market works. We do have these altcoins slowly trickling down as of right now. But guys, look at this. How much percent is that? Who's telling you guys to hold these things long term? No, you sell them and then you buy the dips. Okay, I'm going to enforce that into all of your brains. Not financial advice, guys. Not financial advice. I just want you guys to be successful. Okay, that's really seriously. I want you guys can trust me. I promise you guys can trust me. Okay. Don't trust me, actually. Trust yourselves. Do your research. Don't trust me, actually. Trust yourselves. Do your research. Join our Discord. Completely free Discord, guys. If you guys want to put in the time, if you guys want to put in the work, you guys can trust yourselves and join the Discord. I need to order some more Chipotle to calm my nerves, guys. I've been eating Chipotle every day for the past like 3 days. I always treat myself with some Chipotle during the dips. It's so fucking weird. All right, so yeah, that's a great buy right there. All right, what are your thoughts on ERSDL? Should we buy the dip? My thought, Jack, throw a little small bag in ERSDL, let it sit, don't look at it, or buy these high caps that are going to give you gains for sure. Discord invite is in the Telegram. Could we get some likes and subscribers for some Chipotle, guys? I think we're almost at 50k subscribers. If you guys could shill my channel to 50k by tonight, that'd be great. That'd be lovely. All right, so we started YouTube 1 month ago. Already 50k subs, guys. We're gonna be taking on BitBoy soon. Chipotle to the moon. All right, yeah. So we're gonna keep this stream going. We're gonna keep this stream going, guys. I'm sorry for slowing down a little bit, but needed some water there. So Bitcoin testing. We see these high wicking candles right here. Probably gonna see a little drop down. Let's go on the 30-second one just to really see this. Yeah, let me go over some of your guys' things. We're not gonna stare at graphs and get dopamine right now. I have already like 30 graphs open. So what else? Come on. What's gonna be the biggest gaining altcoin from this dip? What's gonna bounce up, go up 30%? We've already gone through around literally probably 40 to 50 trades today. So I want to hear your guys' trades. What did you guys do on your own? Was Bake a must buy also? We already made our Bakes. We already made money off of Bake. We already hit this trade here, guys. See if it's on here. Oh, we gotta go a little bit back. Then we buy Bake. There's a different. We bought Bake around $4. Why is there two of them? Alright, hold up. Alright, sorry about that. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Alright, so bought Bake around this $4 area, right? Around 60 to 70%. On Bake already, guys. Look how long this took. 1 day, 2 day, 3 days. What's your prediction to buy in for ADA? Don't have one. Probably around $1.90, $1.80, $1.70. If you really want to buy some ADA. Chipotle, how did you get it to 50k? AV was 7.1. Took me a year. I'm not sure what that means. All on Link or stay poor. You've been warned. I mean, that's not wrong. If you guys do go all on a Link, you guys could go fend to your garden and live the rest of your life happily retired. No, seriously, Link is the coin that if you guys want to put some money into it and just go retire, you guys can. If you guys have X amount of money, you guys just use Link as a bank account. This is a good time to buy some Cardano right now. Some Cardano right now. It looks like it's down. Sorry, I'm new to this. Trevor York, let me tell you something. There's other fish in the sea besides Cardano. Okay, Cardano. There's some other fish in the sea. Can we let Trevor York in on some other fish of the sea? We have Chainlink. All right, Chainlink's a great buy right now. You can't buy wine with Chainlink, but you want to know what you can buy? You can buy something that's going to be integrated into 512 apps. Okay, 512 platforms Chainlink's going to be integrated into. Cardano is currently at zero products, but it has the hype, it has the wine, it has the alcohol. So you know what? Maybe you might look into Chainlink. Maybe you might look into Matic. Maybe you might look into a few other things. You're probably using Coinbase, so you might be looking into OMG. You might be looking into Polkadot. All right, that's enough. No Link wine, no Link buy. Exactly, overthink. Exactly. No, Ada's wine looks cheap, guys. Look at this too. It's not even good wine. It's not even good wine. Like, what is this? Look, it looks cheap. They're selling cheap wine. You serious? All right, Chainlink end of year. Over 3 or 4x from where it's at right now, at least. Chainlink. There's no DeFi without Chainlink. There's no DeFi without Chainlink. Short people, it's over. Don't let this go ruin your gains. Yeah, I'm gonna close my short at 4380, 43800 for Bitcoin. By the way, almost hit it. Well, look exactly what Bitcoin's been doing. This is on 15 second. I don't advise you guys using 15 second, but see a lot of buying or a lot of selling pressure. Anything above 46,300 right now. 46,400. People are selling their Bitcoin. People are shorting their Bitcoin. Now we're in this little downwards momentum, right? We have this downwards momentum from here. We had a little push up. Now we're getting some more downwards momentum. Wouldn't be surprised if we break this resistance right here. I mean, guys, I was so close to hitting it. All right, so Pirate Chain, R. All right, let's go over R. Anyone know what Pirate Chain is? It did some great numbers. It did some great numbers. Let me look up Pirate Chain. Pirate Chain will be big. I'm not the biggest fan of the name, but I do see. Do they not have a chart on here? Am I spelling pirate? No, I'm not. Right, never mind. I'll just look up Pirate Chain on here. Sorry guys for the boring. I need to keep this pace going. I need to keep you guys a little bit more entertained. If you guys stay for this stream, I promise you guys will learn something here. You guys will learn something here. Most definitely, this channel will help you learn more than any single other YouTube channel. You guys might not learn fundamentals, but you guys will learn gains. I can tell you that. You guys will change your financial states. Interesting. Super paranoid. I sell Bitcoin and newsboy comes around the corner. Hear ya. Bitcoin mining closed and sold out and I do not have a bunker yet. Then lol, what really is irrational fear? Exactly. Elon is the best thing to happen to Bitcoin for 3 months. Exactly, guys. I mean, think about this. Human, if you're that bullish on Bitcoin, then buy some more on the dip. Or, human, you can buy these other altcoins that go up 30-50% on the dip. I mean, I don't know. It's a little scary, the altcoin realm, when you've just been buying Bitcoin. And I understand there's a little bit of a technical advantage. But on this channel, we're showing a different way of investing into crypto. When Bitcoin goes down, instead of buying more Bitcoin, you can buy these alts. A lot of them will do 30-50%. Outperform Bitcoin by folds. Not trying to be an asshole, but I'm just saying that. Sorry, it is. Wait, all love on this channel, right? All love. This is going to be the best community. We're going to get a lot of the people that work hard in this community, and we're going to literally make the best crypto community. We're going to get together. I'm going to be teaching you guys throughout these videos, throughout these streams, and you guys are going to be able to make literally, I'm going to show you guys all my knowledge in crypto so that you guys can help yourselves. And when you guys are helping yourselves, you guys are going to be helping other people as well. And we're going to get all of this knowledge out on this YouTube channel, and it's going to be the highest gaining YouTube channel in all of the interwebs. I can guarantee you that. We won't even need to shill anything. What are your thoughts on Nano? Okay, so we got a little Nano spammer in the chat. See you spamming Nano. Okay, Nano got the hype. We got the 90% gain on Nano, and then want to know what happened? We left Nano. We left Nano far in the dust. We see some consolidation. They have the energy move on them, but I do see Nano maybe having another pump. But it's just they do have technicals. I'm just saying that the energy narrative of, oh, Bitcoin's bad for the environment. Everyone send your money into ADA, send your money into Nano, send your money into anything that's good for the environment. That's what we saw for one day. We got good gains that one day, and then those energy things sold off. Now that's gone. Any thoughts on PPay? I do like PPay. Okay, I'll talk about that one. So how does taxes work? I get taxed a lot. They work differently in every single country, so I can't say that. I'm thinking, I'm seriously, guys, I'm seriously going to be moving soon. I mean, you guys have to pay your taxes on crypto. I can't advise you guys not to do that on this channel. There are some ways that people get around paying taxes on crypto, but you guys do not try it, okay? Do not try it. I'm not going to say anything more about that. Do your taxes, okay? Do your taxes. Uncle Sam or Uncle Other Country will come and get you guys. We can't talk about that on this channel. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. We can't talk about that, guys. Seriously, okay? I do pay my taxes, seriously. All right, fourth, looking to consolidate or break out. I need some coffee. Maybe that's what it is. I haven't been able to really drink my coffee recently. My coffee machine hasn't been working. Hasn't been working since the past 12 hours. I've been having to migrate to Starbucks. I spend too much money on coffee, guys. Terrible habit. Very, I don't know. I know Ampleforth, but I'm not gonna speak on that. I can't really give you an opinion on that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be moving to Dubai. You guys can come to Dubai. I'm moving there this summer. We're only moving there for the summer. I knew someone was gonna ask. We're moving to Dubai this summer. All of you guys are invited. We're gonna make these gains. We're all gonna go to Dubai. All right. If you guys are part of crypto Twitter, you know that we're going to Dubai this summer. We're moving there for the summer. We're going there for the summer, and we're going to have a lot of fights going on with a lot of people who have beef on crypto Twitter. We've had a lot of beef over the past 4 years with certain individuals. We're having a rug pull fight. This guy pulled a rug pull. Everyone's betting on who's going to win. It's all going to charity. It's going to be fun. You guys got to come out to Dubai this summer. Donating 500 grand, guys. Donating 500 grand to whoever wins that fight. They get to pick the charity. Donating the banter bags, guys. Donating the banter bags. No, seriously, don't pay your taxes, guys. Pay your taxes. Okay, waves. Go over to waves. Yeah, you guys are coming to Dubai. All of you guys are coming to Dubai. I'm gonna train you guys on how to trade crypto so you guys can fit in there. I might get a residency in Dubai. I don't know. Might do it. Might already have a residency or so. I mean, you guys got to get I mean, there's a lot of ways around taxes, guys, but the main concern is not a lot of you guys have to worry about that problem, so we're not going to worry about that until the time comes. So you really guys have to be focused on learning, educating. Don't learn about stuff that's not going to help you in the short term. Try and focus on your short term. So what do we see? Waves hitting our support level. We caught waves a few times, guys. Caught them there. I think we might have caught them down here. That's 40, 70. That's 160. I don't know. Did we catch them down there? I know we caught them right here. That was a nice 60% gain in like a day. In 12 hours. In 12 hours, 60% gain. Yes, we do lose some trades. Anyone who's new, hit that subscribe button. Shill me to 50K, but we do lose some gains. Not going to lie, so you might not want to subscribe. We lose around probably 10 to 15% of our trades, but that's because we set it to stop loss 10% down, but you guys know what? 40 to 50% to 30, even 20%. Even 20% will cancel that out, guys. These dips are the best thing that can happen to you guys. These dips are the best thing that can happen to you. I'm telling you that right now. Best thing that can happen to you are these dips. So I am bullish on the waves, but I mean, I don't know. I like waves, but I like some other cryptos better than this trade right now. I'm not currently trading waves. All right, you guys are just admitting in the chat to not paying your taxes. All right, you guys got to listen up. The IRS is in the chat and they're coming for you, or the your country's IRS is coming for you. They're in the chat. FBI is going to email you. No, you guys. Most people don't get audited unless you're making over $1 million a year. You guys don't need to worry. I mean, 99.999% of the time, if you're not making more than $1 million to $500 grand a year in America, you will not get audited, or you will not get really caught for doing that. But you guys have to pay your taxes. I pay my taxes, guys. Always pay my taxes. I'm just saying facts, not saying to create any illegal activities. Don't pay. Stop, guys. Stop, guys. All right, so Anchor. We'll go over Anchor. I know. When I'm on low sleep, guys, I'm going to hear a lot of stuff that's certainly illegal coming out of my mouth, or certainly bad influence. I'm going to try and correct myself as much as I can. Bought Anchor at this dip. 51% dip. Bought this here. 56. Minus 10%. Minus 10%. 51, right? So that's in reality probably a 44% gain, because it's going to be minus 10% because it hit our stop loss. We keep moving it up right here, right? I'm just taking it from the middle somewhat. Run a 46% gain. What do I see? I want anchor. I want anchor to go a little bit lower. I want a 13 cents. I want an 11-cent anchor, and then I'm going to be buying a boatload of it and trading it. Right? Like I said, guys, let's go back to the Bitcoin graph. We're really not down that much in the long term sort of graph. We have had a 31% dip before. This one is currently I believe it was a 29.84% dip. Back in January, we had a 31% dip. So I've been through this. I remember the bottom right here. I really do. Bought some here. Ended up making a decent amount of gains, guys. I did false buy the bottom, I believe, once or twice. Lost 20%, but that didn't matter because when you buy the bottom and it's the false bottom and you lose 10%, you guys have to understand these people are down 10% too, and you're going to be able to still have the ability to buy these other bottoms, and you can move it down. You guys can do 15% or 20% as well. You don't need to fully have your trade get liquidated. It matters, though. It matters how the market's looking, but for the most part, if you guys don't know much, just have it hit 10% and then rebuy once it goes down another 10 to 20%. But we move it up once we're in profit. 10% at a time. Is that complicated? Let me know in the comments if that's complicated, guys. I know a lot of you guys are newer here, so that might be a little complicated. It's a good cycle if you understand what is happening, but you will panic if you don't understand what's happening and how to take advantage. Exactly, Detra. Exactly, Detra. We don't panic on this channel. I promise you guys. This is the most calming, soothing, gain-oriented channel. I sound like such a fucking asshole. Alright. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I might be looking to buy some Harmony now. So it's consolidating back to the 13-cent level. That's surprising, guys. Quite surprising. Look at this. 25% dump. Let me check how much people hold Harmony. I believe it's pretty hard. %64% of whales hold Harmony. No, that's not right. Let me check. 44% are owned by large wallets in Harmony, so that does make sense. Crypto is rugging. Yes, J Park. Crypto is rugging. I'm drunk. Sold it all. That's your fault. HDR. All right, we'll go over HDR. $0.95. Let's go over exactly HTR. Do I have a picture of this? It's comparing HTR's speed to other sort of smart contract platforms. HTR is superior. HTR is a lot lower in market cap. HTR could pull off a 20x very easily from this price. Very, very easily. But want to know what? Doesn't have the hype. Has the fundamentals. Wait for a big exchange listing and then wait for the HTR pump to begin. You guys could wait a while on this one, or you guys could hold a small bag, or you guys can buy it when it has momentum. When I see it catch momentum, I'm always looking at HTR every single day. I see the KuCoin bot selling, incurring every single day, so I'm just warning you guys now. HTR really does have a hard support around 5.4. This is when these sell walls form for HTR. But we have been in this down channel for quite some time. I really want you guys to understand. This will be $20 to $30. This will be 100x at some point in the next 2 years. I can promise you that. I know 100x, guys, when I see one. Some of them, okay. Some of them. I don't catch every 100x, guys. I'm not like that, but I do see HDR pulling 100x in at least 2 to 3 years. But you know what? No one listens. So ETH is bouncing back off here. This is another buy level for ETH, guys. Just sold all BTC holdings, 40K or less on Monday, IMO. Way better profits with alts. Exactly, Jonathan Mills. John Mills, you're the man. Everyone is dumping. Elon tried to warn us. Guys, if you guys don't understand fundamentals, you guys don't understand how Bitcoin works, this happens all the time. This isn't the end of the world. This is just the start. This is just the beginning. How do you do taxes? How do you do taxes on Binance if you're using a VPN? You can look at your trades and then you can send them over to a tax representative or a tax accountant or to an accounting firm. Thoughts on Kusama for this bull run? Let's go into Kusama. What are you guys thinking? How's your guys' night going, by the way? Are you guys calm, cool, collective? Are you guys sitting back, drinking a little bit, watching the market unfold? Are you guys calm, cool, and collective? You have your buy orders in, you have your stop losses in, and you're just sitting back, you know, waiting for these gains to come to you. You're not chasing after the gains like a lot of these hodlers are. Look at this KSM dip to 494. Look how high this pulled back in, guys. This pulled back so quick. Look at that support. This is the hammer candle, at least here. Or this is the bottom candle. This is where you guys are going to want to buy if you're lucky enough to get some KSM under 500 ever again. We were buying KSM every single dip. We got some KSM under 300 a few times. Short the IRS, everyone. You guys are funny. How can I do my tax on Trust Wallet? Copy all of your tax information. It's all on the blockchain if you guys are using MetaMask. Very easy to do that. Look up how to do your taxes. I'm sure there's some videos on YouTube with that. Don't send anyone your wallet info, obviously. All right, so too many coins, too many exchanges, how to organize your portfolio, manage your trades. There's multiple avenues to go about that. You can do Google Excel sheet. You can do CoinMarketCap. Even has a little portfolio app. You guys can do a little portfolio, make your portfolio here. There's multiple ways to go around it. Also, DPR had a great tweet last night. The problem with DPR is I sold the absolute heck out of them on that IDO, and so did everyone else. Everyone said, let's ape in the DPR, even though these people have 100x's already. Let's just boost them up to a 200x, and then the sell-off incurred. Be careful with these IDOs, guys. They're not like they once were in April and March. These IDOs have changed fundamentally. Not as much hype, more shill than hype. I mean, same thing, but DPR does have this node program that's going to be big. But I do see ICP 1,000 steps ahead of DPR. Maybe they can work together or partner together or something, because DPR does have some node running machines that would be beneficial in the future. Possibly. We'll have to see. I'm not the biggest node technologist, but I do see a good node when I see one. They got some good nodes. People getting excited about the present when there is a future. Just plan for the future and forget about the present and forget the present. Yeah. You're getting overexcited. Don't get overexcited, guys. We're chilling right now, guys. Look at we're about to hit our leverage trades. Everything's gonna do good. We've been short in Bitcoin, guys. I hope you guys are short Bitcoin. I've been short in Bitcoin since around since for a while, guys. I always short. It's never a bad idea to short if you guys have the portfolio capabilities to short. Don't short unless you don't risk it all. Don't risk it all, there, Billy. I see one of you guys looking like you're about to ape in. I see you. 42k will be the bounce up level if we do reach it. I'm not going to go below 42k. 43 I said was the bottom. I might be saying 42k. I'm going to say 41, 40, 39. So every time it hits off that support, I can say exactly as predicted, guys. Call me exactly, guys. I'm going to start a Banter Bag token. Josh, that's already a thing, man. It's called, when Banter Bag recommends you to, his name's Banter Bag, by the way. When he recommends you guys to buy these small caps, what he's doing is he's just pulling the rug on you guys. It's called the Banter Bag tokens. You guys want to buy Donkey? Absolute Banter Bag token. IDO allocations are like 90% to the devs, or 90% to the team, aka Banter Bag. We're not even going to mention his name. His name's just Banter Bag from now on. Don't judge me. Fish sticks, okay? It's okay, man. It's okay. I really love the community we have here, man. I really love the community we have here. SRK, rocket ship. Yeah, SRK, guys. Let's not even talk about SRK. Any recommendations on where to start learning the graph analysis? Diamond Mike Boston. Go check out my tutorial video. I got one out there. But where to start? Last thing you want to start is someone else's YouTube page. Try and watch those 2 tutorials and then go deep into the wormhole of trying charting by yourself. Go into TradingView, guys. Go into TradingView. All right, let me show you guys this. So if you guys go into TradingView, you guys want to learn, you guys want to become successful in the future. Hey, do you want to be successful in the future? Okay, buy my course. Buy my course. Okay, kidding. You guys, completely free. You guys will become successful. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Let me go to the TradingView thing. Let me go to the homepage. All right, you guys are gonna look up TradingView. You guys are gonna look up TradingView online in all caps, and you guys are gonna click on TradingView, and then you're going to be going to these market ideas. All right, let's say I want to look up Bitcoin. All right, so I look up BTC, and look at this. They have ideas on where Bitcoin's gonna go. You guys can study these. You guys can look up these indicators, and you can learn a lot from what other people are saying. Not all of these are correct, okay? A lot of these are just pure rubbish and speculation, like a lot of these graphs are. I'm gonna tell you guys the honest truth. Technical analysis only works for short term. Yes, you could see long-term trends, but for a lot of these things, it's just moment to moment, especially in crypto when we have this news, this FUD. But that's how you guys can do it. Watch my tutorial videos. Read that book, 188-page book that I've been plugging in every single stream, completely free. Read the book, study, work hard. Within 2 to 3 months, with some losses, you're gonna take some losses in the beginning, but with some real work ethic and hardy studying, you can become successful. I know you guys can. You could work 15 hours a day for the next year, and I promise you, you will be successful, but you guys have to be able to put in the work. Not 15 hours a day, of course. You can just put like 3 or 4 hours a day into crypto. That might be even a lot. I don't know, guys. Putting in 15 hours a day into crypto makes me very coming off very arrogant, I feel like. So I'm in a different world, guys. I stare at a computer 15 hours a day. I've been doing this for 7 years. I'm just in a different world, okay? A little bit. Which book? Completely free. Editor, if you're watching this video, if you're not asleep, link that into the description. Great friend of mine, Emperor BTC. He had Elon Musk reply to him, guys. My friend had Elon Musk respond to him, guys. Elon Musk respond to my friend. I feel like that makes me in this billionaires club, okay? Almost, guys, almost 5 years. 2 or 3 years. Damn, you ignoring me, bro. I want to subscribe, but you can't even talk about Zilliqa. Josh, you better subscribe. We're going over Zilliqa just so I can get that 1 subscriber. All right? I'm trying to help everyone out here, Josh. All right? I'm trying to help everyone. Now I'm helping you. You gotta wait your turn sometimes. I don't see your questions, and sometimes I get some very bad questions, Mr. Josh. All right, so what do we see with Zilliqa? All right, so we see some circles. We see some poorly drawn circles right here. But what do we see? We see run up, consolidation, run up, consolidation. Probably going to see another run up from here. Here's my buy levels. Ooh, I even have this ready. So 17, 16, 15 are buy levels for Zilliqa. And look at the run ups that we've had on this one. 50%, 60%, 25%. I don't know if we got into these. I don't think we did. Maybe one of them. I don't think I talked about these on YouTube. And so if you buy them here, I would look to sell them around 18, or just put that stop loss 10% up or 10% behind. Every time you go up 10%, put it up 10%. Josh is the most important viewer in the chat, Edwins. You're completely right. I do have a friend that Elon Musk replied to. He's the guy who actually wrote that book, guys. He's the guy who wrote that book. He's been doing crypto trading for 10 years. Taught me quite a lot, guys. Taught me quite a lot. Bro, Polkadot, please, bro. Bro, Polkadot, man. I love when people say, bro, like, is that passive aggressive? Or what would you guys define, bro, please, man? Like, what is that passive aggressive? I feel like that's passive aggressive. Like that's like, can you please go over Polkadot? Like, or bro, please, and it's just PLZ. All right, we're getting a little too off track right here, but we have a $38 or $38 Polkadot. Polkadot shot up. We have the decoding event coming up. Who cares about fundamentals on this channel? You guys just want to know about gains. Okay, let's not talk about Polkadot. Let's not talk about how amazing their ecosystem is. $38 Polkadot is looking like a good buy. The wait to dollar cost average into them. Buy some at 38, buy some at 36, buy some. No, I would say 35. We're gonna move that down just in case. So 38, 35, and 33 are good buy levels. And look at these gains that we've gotten on Polkadot. We've bought them 3 times, up 46% on that trade, up 30% on that trade, up 26% on that trade, 16%, whatever that was, minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%. Yes, so really make sure to acquire some Polkadot when it's this low. Not a bad idea. Editor, link the book, please. I think my editor's asleep. Hopefully not. Editor should be responding in the chat. Let me check if the editor has been. I'm gonna give the editor a ring. Troll my editor, guys. I'm gonna link the phone number in the description. Kidding. Chainlink buy targets. We'll go over that. All right, guys. First of all, let me shill Chainlink to you guys. Guys. Chainlink. What is this? What does this page of random things have to do with Chainlink? 512 integrations into the decentralized Oracle ecosystem. Boom. Book is linked, guys. Book is linked into the chat. Okay, book is linked. All right, let's go over link. So buy targets for link. 37. This just hits. What's Bitcoin doing, guys? Let's look at what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin, where's Bitcoin at? We'll go over Bitcoin. I'll go back to link. Don't worry. I'll go back to link. All right, so Bitcoin's reaching this 43 level, guys. Everyone, Bitcoin's reaching this 43 level. Guys, you guys gotta hit that subscribe button to make it turn to 40, 45, and send me to 50k subs. Kidding, guys. You guys don't have to do that. It's just jokes. They're just jokes. But yes, we do see it approaching this level that we bounced off of. This 4,300 level we bounced off of earlier, and now we're approaching the support level. This is pretty interesting. Let's go over link real quick, and then we can get the dopamine effect by staring at it, watching it. Already hit my price targets. I do have a 43 in as well, though. Chainlink, buy some at 37, buy some at 35 if you're lucky enough. I'm going to move this up. I don't see it going below there. 3,200 ETH, guys. Great buy zone. Hey, guys, who said that Bitcoin was going to dip? Guys, it's only going to the moon. All right. We'll get the gains on here, guys. We'll find the new resistance. I bet you it's going to bounce off of this 43 level, if not 42. If not 41, 40. I'm kidding. 43 and 42 are very hard supports for Bitcoin. Very, very hard supports for Bitcoin. Expert, we come here for the gains. We stay for the funny. You stay for the funny. Thanks for the 5 schmeckles, man. You guys don't need to donate. Don't look at the chats. Okay, don't donate to me. Okay, I don't need your schmeckles. I don't want it. Any money that you guys donate is going to my YouTube team. I currently have 4 employees on YouTube, and I'm not making really any sort of money on YouTube. So I'm actually in the hole on YouTube. I'm losing money every single month. But you want to know what? Having a lot of fun. I love doing this, guys. I love doing this. Things are going to get better. They're in the works, okay? They're in the works. I'm going to start having a banter to bag stream where I actually have stuff laid out. It's going to be very good every single day, twice a day. And we're going to have a great community, guys. Best community in crypto. I can guarantee you guys that. You guys will all be rich. You guys are the new subs. You guys are the first one on this on this building, okay? We're at the first story right now. We're at the first 50k. We're at the first people who are lucky enough to get at the bottom of this pyramid scheme, okay? You guys are gonna be the ones in the Discord because you guys joined early. Kidding. It's not gonna be a pyramid scheme, but you guys are going to benefit the most because you got the knowledge first. Not even knowledge, guys, but you get what I'm saying. What about the Discord guy? I just like to have fun, guys. I'm not like this and all the time. It's just YouTube. I have the ability to talk to people, right? Profits. Ha 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 ha. No, we've been in profit, guys. We've been in profit. I said BTC will hit 10K by summer. Whoa. I'm still buying. I'm still getting a Tesla at some. I'm gonna get a nice car, guys. You guys want to know how I live? Want to know how you be successful in life? Don't spend your money. Invest, guys. Invest, guys. The more money you've saved, the more money you invest, the more money you're gonna have. Okay. The more stop losses that you guys put, the more you learn, the more educated you become, the more you work, the harder you're going to make gains. The more gains you're gonna make harder. I'm just messing up everything just to mess around with you guys a little bit. But yes, the more you work, the more you educate yourself, the more you guys really just work. You guys focus. You will be more successful. We love dips like this. We have a bunch of trades, and I know a lot of you guys are watching. You guys are like, we're up so much money. Thank you, Expert Crypto. But you can do this on your own. I want to be able to let you guys fly free. I want to just open that bird cage up, and you guys can go make money wherever you go in life, especially with other investments as well. You guys got to change your mindsets. No emotions when it comes to investing. And if you guys think you're catching feelings for crypto, you guys think you're catching feelings for crypto, no emotions, no emotions. We don't have emotions. This is why we get gains all the time. If Bitcoin drops below 42, so many people will buy. Don't fall for the whale FUD. Be smarter, guys. It's not whale FUD, guys. It's not whale FUD. This is more than whale FUD. All right, so you guys got to understand. Really, there's over I would say around 100 million people invested into crypto. 1,000 people own 1,000 wallets. I would say 1,000 people own probably 70 to 80% of crypto. It's just like it was in 2017 and 2018. Whale FUD is everything. I'm holding, but mad. It's okay, Eric. Don't be mad. Be glad that you're here and be glad that you're learning, okay? No one's mad in this. No one's mad here, okay? We're all glad that we're learning. If you guys are a little bit mad, a little bit anxious, don't worry, okay? Play some nice music, maybe just try and get your mind off of the gains lost and more on the education that's been learned. Right? You have feelings. You feelings. Exactly, Holly. You feelings. Guys, we're emotionless. That's why we're successful, okay? Nothing less, nothing more. XLM is at 63. And you see that. I want to show you guys this. You guys don't need the fancy 49 screen inch monitor, okay? You guys don't need that. All you guys need is one monitor or one phone. You guys could be doing this from your phone. Don't think that you guys need two 49 inch screen monitors to really be the best trader, but it does help. It does help. I'll tell you that, guys. If any of you guys are looking to get some 49 inch screen monitors, I just sold my other monitors and I got a 2 49 inch screen monitors, and they have changed my life. I don't know if any of you guys have those long 49 inch screen monitors, but they're exceptionally well. I did not think I would like them until I got recommended them, but exceptionally well. All right, so what do we see with Stellar? We see a little uptrend from this dip, but we did see this touch 75 level. We've been buying Stellar on the dips, guys. We've been buying Stellar on the dips. Let's see how much this was. Boom. The 40%. I was recording a video, guys. I think I still have the clip. It might be deleted, but I literally had my monitors. Like I touched my desk and I had a 6 monitor setup, and 2 of them fell down and almost killed me. It was like a few weeks ago, but you guys don't care. We're emotionless, okay? Telling stories to literally no one, talking to myself right now, but I'm talking to you guys. This is what 4 hours of sleep will do to you for 3 days. This is it right now. You guys are looking at it. We will get gains. That's what you guys are looking at. You guys are looking at machine that's making gains. All right, so that's good. That's good. I'm looking to rebuy around the 57 level to, what did I have right here? To around, what does that say? All right, there we go. To around this level right here. 49 level, 57. These are my 3 buys for XLM. Definitely some good profits here. If we get all the way down to this 49 level, guys. Yeah. Back here. Yeah, that's easily possible. That's easily possible if we get to this 49. Easy 50%, easy 40%, easy 30%. In my opinion, Stellar does deserve to be at 90 cents, by the way. Lol, this is fun. This is mucho fun, guys. Let's go look at Bitcoin and party about how low these alts are going to be. And you want to know what's going to happen tomorrow? The FOMO. The FOMO, guys. I'm going to be staying up all night. I'm going to be planning while these people are sleeping. These people are sleeping on a pillow of Ada wine, okay? They're sleeping on their little pillow. They're holding their little Ada wine bottle. And we are planning, we are calculating out how we are going to destroy them tomorrow. Because that's exactly how it's working out. So fucking toxic, guys. All right, so here we go, 42 level. I want you guys to see this. So, guys, you see these wine holders. These people buy Ada wine right now that are going to be buying on top of us tomorrow. Don't worry, guys. Don't be sad. This is a great channel. Okay, you guys now have learned that we make gains during this time. We benefit when these dips happen. Want to know why? We set stop losses, we set buy orders, and we hit exact price targets. Not exact. You guys don't even need to hit exact, but we do 80 to 82% of the time. We had a 89% success rate, all the way down to an 82% right now. I know you guys are only going up. You guys have to understand, right? You guys have to understand that right now, this is going to be one of the best opportunities short term to make some gains. We've had so many opportunities, guys. Every single dip, we've done these streams, and we've come out of these dips. I know a lot of you warriors that have stayed up all night with me through multiple streams. You guys are up a significant amount. And I want to say, you guys are going to be successful in the future. I'm teaching you guys. I want you guys to know it's gonna be a fun ride. It's gonna be a fun ride. Oh my gosh, my editor's awake, guys. If you guys want to click on that book, 188 pages free. One of my friends had Elon Musk respond to him today. So go read that book for my friend, okay? Really learn it. Elon Musk responded to him. He was one of my mentors when I was a young trader 7 years ago. 10 years of experience trading. Very easy book to understand. I will get more tutorials out there. I'm going to be hiring. I'm going to be paying people through my Discord. Completely free. Discord's completely free. I'm going to be paying people to do easy tutorials so that the average new crypto investor can understand them. Okay, because I feel like I can't do that. I'm a little bit more complex. I don't really know how to put it into that perspective. The fact that you are here for us, almost every major correction, live, mad, respect, big channels, ghost until the market recovers, SMHD. All right, yeah, I mean, dude, this is the time to be making gains. These big channels, you want to know what they're doing? They're probably sleeping right now. They're probably going to sleep, and they don't even realize the potential that's here, because they make most of their money from YouTube. Okay, they benefit off of YouTube. Okay, you guys see me here. I make my living from multiple avenues, not YouTube, okay? I could care less about YouTube, but I do have a lot of fun streaming my daily life. My daily life is me doing crypto, sitting in front of a computer for basically around 15 to 16 hours to 18 hours a day. It's been a lot longer. I've had around 18 hours to 19 hours the past 3 days straight. So a little bit on the toxic meter. All I need is 6 hours sleep of a night, and I'm good to go. But right now, running a little bit low on the tank, but we still got to go. ADA is the #1 stablecoin. Exactly, human. But they do have the wine. Okay, we have ADA wine. Once again, if you guys look, right, look what Charles made, guys. Charles for posting yourself drinking it. Thank you, Chris, for pointing me in the right direction on where to buy ADA wine, guys. All right, we did get gains from ADA. No hate on ADA, but Charles, okay? Good old Charlie, right? He made ADA wine. You guys can now buy ADA wine. Charlie is a wine connoisseur, but he does only buy cheap wine, guys. That wine looks disgusting. I would not put my mouth anywhere near that. I don't drink that wine, okay? There's some good cheap wine out there, guys. I still drink cheap wine. Even though I'm successful, guys, I still enjoy some cheap wine from time to time. But I'm not drinking ADA wine. Well, put your favorite wine in the chat, guys. Put your favorite wine in the chat. I want to get a deeper connection. See what type of people are in my chat. What type of wine do you guys drink? All right. I just lost a lot of viewers there, but who cares, guys? Who cares? All right, we'll look at Dent. Dent's going to be a nice gainer. Recommend me some wine, guys. I've been buying too much wine recently. I've been filling up the wine cellar. I've been drinking too much Ada wine, guys. Kidding. Completely sober right now. I'm just sleep deprived. Wine FUD. All right. A lot of you guys are reefer smokers here. Everyone's welcome, okay? I know it's late at night. A lot of you guys are probably intoxicated, especially if you're an American. Americans tend to get intoxicated a lot. I mean, everyone does across the country. I stay mostly sober. I only do stuff like once or twice a month, but that's why you guys watch me, because you guys can get intoxicated and watch me, basically. I mean, all right. So with Dents, we've looked at Dents multiple times. We bought them here on this dip, guys. Bought them twice, guys. Look at this. 100% gains. From here, 100% gains. What's going to happen once they reach this level? We do have 3 buy points, guys. 100% gains for anyone that's intoxicated. 100% gains at these levels, okay? Buy some at 5.3 if it does reach that. Hopefully it does. Buy some at 6.1. Buy some at 6.4. And buy some at 6.5. Because want to know what's going to happen? Boom. What's that? A 90% gain? What did we have happen April 23rd? 90% gain? Sweet. Right, sweet. It's not a for sure going to happen, okay? But you're probably at least going to get 20 to 30% from Dent. These corrections happen over and over and over. And you want to know what? You want to know why you guys haven't heard about this? Because while your YouTubers are sleeping, I am working, okay? And I'm going to show you guys the way. I don't care about showing you guys like what's the point of keeping all of these tactics secrets? Like, what's the point? Like, we're gonna build the best community. I want people to understand and really love crypto as much as I do. Not as much as I do, but just understand and love crypto. That's the goal of this channel. And if it involves having to make you guys a bunch of money in the process, that's what it is, for free. I don't mind doing it, and definitely going to be doing a lot of other stuff in the future through this channel. All gonna be positive. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Not gonna be doing anything negative. But guys, look at Cody is looking at a good opportunity to buy. These are my buy levels. The 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6 are my buy levels for Cody. What's the name for your volume indicator? Here's all my indicators, guys. You guys could use these. I use a lot more indicators on my other computer, but I'm keeping it easy, keeping it simple, keeping it very classy, very simpleton right now. But you don't need that many indicators. Just these ones do help. Very easy to understand. Lol at the sellers right now. No, the shorters, guys. The shorters. You want to know what the shorters are doing right now? They're making money. If you guys want to learn about shorting, don't watch BitBoy. Read about it. Read and learn by yourself, guys. 188-page book. Go read that book if you guys actually want to get some knowledge. Don't risk the whole farm when you guys are first learning out trading. But you guys can risk nothing and practice for free until you guys get good at it, because you want to know what happens and want to know what's different than crypto. Okay, guys, you guys really need to listen to this. This will change your lives. All right, so if you guys work hard, if you guys really put in the time, want to know what's the difference between crypto and stocks? Okay, so people in the stock market, we have like this guy, right? His name is Dick. Okay, we have Dick who works at the stock market, and what he does is he day trades every single day, 9 to 5 or 9 to 6. Or 8 to 6 at the stock market, and he tries to make 2% a day. Okay, he tries to make 2% a day trading for the stock market, right? Compounding gains, 2%. If you have $100, it will equal $140,000. If you guys make 2% a day, compounding gains. Let me show you that. Okay, let me show you guys that. Did you guys buy ass? All right, so 2% a day equals 140K. Want to know what we do on this channel? We make consistent gains. Do we compound gains? Not all the time, okay? But $100 a day will be 140K in 1 year if you only gain 2% a day. Stop the aping, please, okay? You need to learn consistency and self-restraint, spilling the secret of being consistent in compounding gains, all right? Compounding gains, that's the thing. You guys got to be consistent. Imagine being able to turn $100 into 140K in 1 year. Probably not going to happen, but you guys can be consistent and make gains every single day if you're trading smart, okay? We make 30, 40% literally all the time with these dips. We make more gains, and it's all about changing your perspective, okay? I'm gonna keep going over that tweet just over and over and over because I realize it does help a lot of people. I didn't think it would that much, but it does. And be smart. Be smart when you guys are trading. Be smart when you guys are really getting into crypto. I know it's a very, very hard thing. I've been in it for over 7 years, like 6.5 actually though. Did some stocks before then. Did some day trading stocks. Did some forex back in the day. But this is something that's completely different, guys. I've made literally, okay, so on an average day of doing stock trading, I was making around 4% a day. Crypto, I can make around, if I averaged it out, let me check. My average percentage per day of gains in crypto. I'm not, actually, I don't need to share that. Okay, you guys can make over 2 to 4% of the day easily in crypto. There's no reason for me to share that. Sorry. Going over the edge. All right, guys, hit that subscribe button. Anyone watching, hit that subscribe button. Send this channel to 50K subs. Let's go. But yes, we are looking at quite a few trades right now. Few trades right now. Smash that like button. What else? New investor, been paycheck to paycheck my whole life. I'm trying to learn TA and having trouble with it. I'll get there. Thanks for your hard work. Paycheck to paycheck, man. You know what it's like to work hard. You got to put in those extra hours, okay? I once a time ago I was working paycheck to paycheck. I put in I was working 20-hour days. 20-hour days doing stocks during TA. I lost a lot of money in the stock markets. Really became very familiar. I read a lot of books. I worked very hard, and I ended up being able to find a strategy, find consistency. Make sure you have the ability now to practice with fake money. Why don't you practice with fake money instead of real money if you're living paycheck to paycheck, by the way? Really take that into consideration. Shout out to my boy Curtis, the future multimillionaire, and my Nepal boys, BC to 400K, Viking Burial. Curtis. Alright, so yeah, if you're living paycheck to paycheck, right, practice with fake money until you guys get a success rate. Really try and understand the market fundamentally. The more you learn, the better success you will have. You have to understand in crypto, a lot of investors don't know what they're doing. Okay, a lot of investors don't buy with TA, don't buy with tools. Why would you tell a mechanic to only take out a car engine with this screwdriver? He can't do it. He can't take out a car engine with a screwdriver. Like, you guys can't be successful in crypto without the right tools, right? You guys need to be using these tools to be absolute success, okay? To be more successful. And you guys will learn tools along the way. Maybe you'll be able to make some on your own as well. I'm just trying to teach the most basic. We will get into more complex tools in this channel at some points, but there's a lot of new people coming all the time, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. But I do feel like this is a pretty easily successful thing. We have support, we have resistance, we have newer support, we have older resistance. Alright, so we see SOL still consolidating around this level. We'll just go through everything, run through everything real fast. Bake chilling right now. We already made our money on that. I'm not looking to buy back into Bake around $5 to $4. So looking for a dip on Bake, but besides that, consolidation still happening for H star or H bar. My bad. Harmony. Ooh, it's kind of reaching this buy level that we have down here at 13 cents. If this hits 13 cents, I'm going to be putting a buy order in it. I end up around the 12.7 cents, guys. Look at this dip that we've had on Harmony. Bam, 28%, I believe. Let me get to the top. Yeah, 27%. I can tell by the way it looks. VeChain, guys, better put some orders on in VeChain. Look how low we hit there. We just hit while we were away, I believe. Yeah, every time VeChain goes below 15, what do we see? Some gains, some 30% gains, some easy gains to pick up on VeChain. I do like trading VeChain. We've traded VeChain multiple times. Bitcoin versus Ethereum, right? We do see the same pattern, guys. Same pattern. Not much, but except for Ethereum is going to be a little bit more effective because it's a altcoin. Altcoins get normally smoked by Bitcoin, right? Dents, what do we see with Dents? Hitting our sell targets or buy targets almost, but guys, look at that. 100% trade is possible with them. Just move up your price target, guys. Move up your price target. Even to here, guys. Even to here, that's 30% gain, 40%, 58%. We do have resistance right here, which they have to break, and one around here. Let me put that one there. Boom. So those are still some good gains, though. right, let me go through some comments. I know that's a lot of analytics for you guys. Telcoin. I've been seeing a lot of Telcoins in the chat. We're up over 300 to 400% on Telcoin. We got that one very early. You got to flex it. All right, so what do we see with Telcoin? Some bottom retracement. Look where we bought some here. We bought some on this dip. When we had this flash crash, we had faith in Telcoin. What did we get on this? Around 50 to 40% on that. I want to see a little dip ski down here, guys. I'm going to see a little dip around this level right here. Maybe if we're lucky enough to get to 32, I would buy some Telcoin. I'm also looking for this 33.7 level right here. That does look like a good Telcoin order. Just hopefully Bitcoin can take a little bit more of a dip and we can get some more orders in. Welcome to the bear market, guys. We still make money in the bear market, okay? We still make money in the bear market. Our Bitcoin leverage trades smashed. Our stop losses got cut, so then we were still in profit on a lot of trades because our stop losses got moved up. We won there, and then what we did? We're buying on the dips, and we're buying at these very good resistance and support levels, and we're gonna be making some money here once people FOMO into every single altcoin tomorrow. You don't like Filecoin? What about Seller Network? I love Seller Network because the devs don't own over like 70%. Look into how much the devs own of Filecoin. It's corrupted. It's corrupted. Link! I see you. Okay, guys. See this guy spamming a link in the chat. Longest link I have ever seen. All right. If you like Link, guys, and you guys like... If you guys like Link and you guys like crypto gains, Link is something that you guys can hold till the day you die. 512 integrations into this Oracle. This is DeFi. Link is DeFi. No DeFi without Link. No doubt about it, guys. Here's Link. Boom. Our buy order hit on 37. Hopefully we hit a 35 and a 32 Link. That would be absolutely fantastic. That'd be fantastico. I love you too. Wanna be Mad Life. Don't be sad, man. Be glad you're learning, man. Next dips, you're gonna be prepared. You're gonna come here. And you're really gonna have a good time because you're gonna be ready. What about KCS? KuCoin, #1 exchange for intermediate traders. I would say BNB is better. BNB is better, Eric. Traders make money in bear and bull markets, so who cares what the market is? Matthew, we make more money in these dips. We make more money in these dips. More money than we do in these dips, especially if you're shorting. Guys, look at this. We hit this almost. Look at that support, guys. People buy round numbers. Tell me people don't buy round numbers, guys. People buy round numbers. Look at this. People buy round numbers. It's funny. Like you think, guys, that these round numbers wouldn't matter, but it does matter. It does matter. It does matter. People buy round numbers. Look at that, guys. People buy round numbers. Buy orders activated at 4,300, guys. We put 43K exactly. No, we put these sell orders in before then. Don't teach these scrubs how to make money. Fallen Angel, it's okay, man. Yeah, you gotta understand. There's so many different ways to make money in crypto. There's so many whales out there. There's so many I want to teach these people how to make money. Don't be greedy, guys. Don't be greedy. It's never bad to share the knowledge. You never told you were gonna short BTC. Just last week you said it's bullish. Yeah, and then the charts changed. Bro, the charts change every week. Everyone gets their BTC predictions wrong, especially when Elon Musk tweets. That's like saying, oh, I don't have the weather, and I looked up into the sky, and, it looked cloudy, and it looked like it was going to rain. I saw it was going to rain, and the storm ended up passing. That's what technical analysis shows. You can kind of see if a storm's going to come. You can kind of predict when a storm's going to come, but sometimes a storm goes around, or you guys don't see a storm, and it sneaks up on you, Elon Musk tweeting. But there's a lot of other good things with technical analysis. Don't think of it like weather, okay? But, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Doge will not be 1 cent, dude. Doge is gonna be create its own ecosystem. You guys gotta get your emotions out of the game. Don't be mad at the player, okay? Don't be mad at Doge. Be mad at the game, right? But what you got to understand about Doge, they're going to have an ecosystem. They're going to be huge, guys. They're going to be huge. They're already at 54 plus billion market cap. Imagine what they can do with that type of market cap, with that type of power, if they actually started building their ecosystem, which they will. You did say you were shorting BTC last vid. There's no reason not to. I do short more than I long, guys. I don't say a lot. Be greedy when others are fearful. Lol, yeah. All right, so ETH crashing was clear as hell. I mean, yeah, Bitcoin crashing, ETH is going to crash, obviously. All right, so what other trades, guys? What other trades? XLM. We'll go over XLM in a bit. All right, we'll look into CeeLo. We'll look into CeeLo. Everything's down, though, for the most part. I know. Nice run up that they had. Boom. Would have been nice to get on the dip right here on April 22nd. No, we didn't buy this on April 22nd. Didn't I say something about CeeLo? Best coins to hold and treat as a bank account. Chainlink. I already made a good income for my job. I want a safe place to hold. Sean Day, Chainlink. All right, so we're getting spammed in the chat with some good things. All right, we're going to go over all these. By the way, nice. Then Eagled over them. All right, so this is hitting the bottom, guys. We're hitting the bottom on Eagle too, or we're close to it. We could hit this bottom right here, but look at the last run up we had when we hit this bottom. 100% in the matter of like a week or so. Great trades. So I would definitely look into putting a buy order on Eagle around 143. I'm looking for the 118 level, to be completely honest. But I'll put another one in there for you guys. There isn't bad. We did have a breakout at this 91 level. I doubt it'll get that low, but better be safe than sorry. I mean, this 41 level is 141 is nice trade right there, and the 118 as well. All right, so let's go into Matic XRP. Let's go check the charts. Let's go chart. All right, Matic, it's just bouncing up with ETH, guys. It's layer 2 oriented, so ETH is going to be a big player on this, guys. We do buy some Matic around this 55 level, and I would definitely put in a buy order at 46. If we see a 146 ET or Matic again, that's a good buy order. These three white lines right here, 139, 142, 147. We've seen ETH bounce off of that and break out multiple times. I do see that happening once the market switches around, but your stop loss 10% below. All right, XRP. Guys, we're doing a speed run for you guys. We're doing a speed run. Bouncing below 135. Guys, we saw that dip over, or we saw that push up over 153. We took our profits, and then we saw this push down. What's a good buying point? I would say around the 130, 128, 124 level for XRP is a great buy. OMG. I'm trying to get into this so that we could have some great conversations. 179, great buy level. 69 cents, great, $6.94, great buy level. 180.78 or $8.78, great buy level. Down 11%, looking like very good. Very good buy levels on OMG right now. You could buy that one on Coinbase. I know you can. Not going over SHIB. We'll go over ETH. It's just basically following Bitcoin's pattern, but times 0.5 more. Let's go look up Ethereum because I don't have it pulled up. Boom. So Ethereum down to 32,360, right? This is a great buy level for Ethereum, guys. Great time to scoop up some Ethereum. We have a Bitcoin AT or all-time low. Go check out Bitcoin then. We'll go over some more alts, but we got to look at BTC. You guys got to look at this. You guys have to be looking at Bitcoin right now, okay? We're going to be staring at Bitcoin. Guys, we're at 42! Time to celebrate, guys. Time to not celebrate. We're kidding. I know some of you guys are at loss. It's okay. But we're time to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. And we're going to be buying some great things right now. 42 is probably going to be the bottom. We'll have to see. I just want to let you guys know. If you're new to crypto, it's okay. This is a learning experience. I know I might be very arrogant right now. I'm on 4 hours of sleep in the past 3 days. And we've been making gains this entire season. And I know you guys might be out of the loop a little bit. You're like, what is he talking about? Well, we do technical analysis. We really try and understand the market's fundamentals. We set stop losses. More importantly, I will try and teach you guys the ways. And we short Bitcoin sometimes, but when it gets too high, and especially when Elon Musk tweets FUD, always short Bitcoin when there's a lot of FUD in the news. If you guys catch it early. All right, but yes, we bounced off of the 42 level, and now we're building this new support. Let me go back and draw this out. So, guys, we're at all-time lows. This is insane, guys, all the way back here in February. I wish I could say in September. All right, so let me pull this up a little bit. I know you guys are like, what is this graph? All right, so since February, all-time lows, guys. All-time lows since February. It's crazy, huh? Who would have thought? No, we're not going to see 29K incoming. No, get out of here, bud. Out of here, bud. I do see 42K being a potential bottom. Look at people buying it up right there. Look at people buying it up. Let's go put it in the 15 second. Get some more dopamine effect from the large movement of these bars. All right, but what are we seeing? We're seeing, okay, so we're seeing it continue to drop and drop and drop. We saw the bearish patterns up here, but I do see maybe a breakout occurring, guys. We see some bullish candles right here on the 15-second chart for the short term. But I do see this trend reversing, but we're in this downwards channel, guys. Look at our channel is exactly as predicted. It's a little bit higher than that, but it was on a downtrend. It's been just dropping like it's hot very fast. Hasn't been consolidating at all. But yeah, I do see a little push upwards probably, and then a little maybe dip downwards. But now we're building up a new support level, guys. New support level with Bitcoin. We're going to see these alts dropping, okay? 37K bottom. Where are you guys getting these numbers from? Let me know. Let me know. I wonder who's you guys figuring these ones out on yourself. I'd be very, very proud. You guys want me to go over some charts of some people from my Telegram or from my Discord? I can go over some people that have been doing, I can do charts on what people predictions are that I've been doing charts for 20 years or 10 years on Bitcoin. Let me know if you guys want to see that. All right, so we do have this support building right here around 42. But yes, this is indeed dropping, guys. Well, it's not the worst time to be in crypto though. It's not the worst time, guys. It's a time to learn, and it's a time to really learn, guys. So what are we learning? Okay, what are we learning? That we're going to stay up all night, or at least I am, and I'm going to try and help at least some of you guys that are going to be willing to be helped. We're going to be looking at the bottom. We've seen this bottom be formed multiple times, guys. We've seen this so-called bottom in a lot of Elon Musk tweets, guys. Maybe people are waking up and seeing these Elon Musk tweets. Should we go back over the Elon FUD? Elon really is, guys. You guys buy ass. Kidding. I don't know why people fucking buy that shit. All right, so this is what it is. Bitcoiners are going to step themselves next quarter, find out Tesla dumped the rest of their Bitcoin holdings. Elon Musk responded, indeed. This basically confirms, at least in the media, that Tesla dumped Bitcoin. So Elon Musk responded with indeed. This means that technically there's going to be news articles that Tesla sold all of their Bitcoin. It's going to be indeed by Elon Musk. Tesla is going to be the first forefront of the person who bought Bitcoin publicly. If the first person selling it, what are these institutions doing? What are these media things doing? They're going, they just sold it all. And I'm telling you guys, he responded indeed, even though this could be fake, his response could be sarcasm. We're going to see a Bitcoin crash, right? What are we seeing? A Bitcoin crash. Boom, right? Boom. That's what we're seeing. That's what we're seeing. I mean, guys, you got to think about that. He responded with Indeed. He responded with Indeed. Even though it could be fake, it's probably going to be true, okay? It's probably going to be true for these media sites. I'm sure they're going to run rampant with it tomorrow when everyone wakes up in Europe, when everyone wakes up in America. They're definitely going to be probably, panic selling, FUDing. A lot of these institutions might. But you guys have to understand, most of these institutions that bought Bitcoin bought it around 10 to 15K. They were buying Bitcoin way back then. I believe it's 70% of the institutions that have already bought into the Bitcoin bought it around 10 to 15K. Just throwing that out there. All right. Seeing a little bit of some bearish candles, guys. Some bearish candles. When you see the high wicks, it means bearish, right? People are selling. We're still seeing these bearish wick candles form, so we're probably going to see still a bearish candle on this. ETH is like, what the F, right? Don't sell to these whales. Short, guys. We have been shorting Bitcoin. Don't be a hodler, okay? Holders are going to miss out on these gains, and you guys can hold. If you guys are not willing to put in the time, hold. I'm sorry for being arrogant and saying that, but you guys will make more profits if you set stop losses and you buy these dips accordingly. If you guys move up your stop losses when we have these dips, you would have a lot of increasing gains in your portfolio. It's a strategy that's not talked about a lot, but me doing this 15 hours a day, I have really mastered this. Not really, but yes, you guys could say I mastered this, but that's just a arrogant word to say, so not going to say that. But yes, 42,500 Bitcoin, guys. We're seeing this live. Okay, last low since February. Tesla sold all their Bitcoin. Indeed. I'm creating panic now. We're calm here. Okay, this is a great opportunity to buy something. Don't sell to the whales, hodl. Bit by the minute. Okay, bit by the minute. Just letting you know. As much as you don't want people to sell, they're going to continue to sell. That's just how it works. Your one comment is not going to change much. Can you please check out Sheesh Moon? No, I will not. You have a Minecraft character as your emoji trying to sell me into a meme coin. Sheesh Moon. You can make a better one than that, man. You can make a better meme coin than that. All meme coins are. If you guys want to get rich from meme coin, I will tell you the way. Okay, guys, look at this selling. All right, we're going to see this dip continue. Look at these candles. Very bearish candles. Extremely bearish candles right here. If you guys want to learn how to make money off of meme coin, make something, pay people to put bots in YouTube comments, really hype it up, and then you guys will be able to make a meme coin. But it doesn't take long to make a meme coin, make fake events, all of that. This happens all the time. Make a TikTok, get TikTokers to pay, blah 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 blah. All right, finally seeing a little breakout. Maybe this will be another bottom that will create right here. We'll have to see about that. We have been seeing a little push up and then a push down. We might see that happen up again, but who knows? I didn't say to short unless you have a year of experience, CJ. I said short when there's FUD news that just comes out. If you guys get into it early, it's a very good idea to short. 60% of my trades are shorts. That's where I make the most of my money. It's a very bad word to say on the YouTube schmutube, but I do short a lot, and shorting is half the game of crypto. We have 4 dips every single month in Bitcoin. All right, let's look at this on a far scale, guys. Whoa, look at that candle, guys. Whoa. But if you guys look at this on a long scale, okay, we've had every single month for the past 4 months, I've been shorting Bitcoin during these times when we've had bearish FUD news, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dips. We actually had 2 this month. So, yeah, 2 this month, guys. 2 this month. So this is the first month where it's different. Just letting you guys know that. There's 2 games, okay? There's 2 games you could play. There's 2 sources of income you guys can make. You can short or you can long, guys. Look at it. Went up. What did I say? It'd go down, most likely. That's what we saw back up there. So maybe 41. We'll have to see. Hey guys, I said the bottom was 41, 42, 43, 44. All All right, so I'm technically around. I'm kidding. Said the bottom was 42. Let's see. That's just a wild guess, to be completely honest. Tesla selling all of its Bitcoin does not look good. Elon Musk saying that is going to definitely have the effect of what it is right now. These whales do sell, but you guys got to understand these other people are selling too. Like if you were a boomer, if you were a institutional investor, why wouldn't you be shorting Bitcoin? Boomers are going to sell. Institutional investors would have shorted Bitcoin when they saw Elon Musk say indeed to selling all of Tesla's Bitcoin. They were the reason why Bitcoin pumped. Okay, Bitcoin pumped around 40% after Elon Musk and Tesla said that. So why wouldn't Bitcoin have at least a 40%, 30%, 20% dip from Elon Musk saying that they sold it all? Read Elon's first, I think indeed referred to the second paragraph, not the first. All right, we'll look at it again. No, it responded to this, and Elon Musk did say this back. Okay, hey Elon, can you post a screenshot? This is my buddy that got actually responded to Elon, guys. I have a friend that got responded to Elon, so technically, guys, billionaire status. Read his book as well. Great book, free book. We give away free stuff on this channel, free information. You guys don't need to pay. Pain's overrated when you guys are able to learn for free on this channel. That's the goal, to really educate you guys. Seriously. Yep. If you guys want to read that, screenshot that, you can. Indeed. This is going to be all over the news tomorrow. Okay, this is going to be all over the news tomorrow. This was definitely going to cause a lot of selling. A lot of selling. Maybe we'll see 41 Bitcoin. 42 probably is going to be somewhat the bottom. Who wouldn't buy Bitcoin at 39 though? That's the thing. 39, like I feel like that's gonna be a buy. We haven't had this much of a dip in quite a while, guys. Make sure to smash that subscribe button, guys. But what other coins are gonna be some great profits? Let me know, guys. What are you guys looking at? What trades are you guys looking at right now? Can you go over HTR? We've already went over HTR multiple times. That's gonna be at least a 20 to 30x when people realize the fundamental value of HTR. It's not on any good exchanges. So yeah, HTR. Listening to eCelebs rates. Can we expect a bounce from ETH? I mean, you can't expect a bounce from ETH when Bitcoin's going down. Ethereum is going to do 1.5x whatever Bitcoin is doing in price action. So let's say Bitcoin goes down 8%, Ethereum's going to go down at least 12 to 13 to 14%. You just sold your Cardano for wine. What a great thing to do. Okay, guys, if you did not know, let's say you're a little depressed right now. You guys can now buy some Cardano wine. If your husband just divorced you, you guys are a single housewife right now. You guys are in the house holding your ADA. Go buy some wine with Cardano, right? That's why we saw the pump. That's why we're seeing the sell-off, actually. I think a lot of people are buying wine with ADA. Maybe it's over, guys. Sell now or go bankrupt. It's not over. Stop the FUD, man. Stop the FUD. You guys gotta smash that like button. Come on. Kidding. You guys, this is a serious time right now. But let's get into how to make profits during these dips. Should we go over it again? Should we go over again how we've been making profits? Stop losses. And really understanding stop losses. Guys, set your stop losses on all of your trades. There's no reason not to. Oh, what's Trias doing? Let's look at the change in percents up here in the top rates. So we have XVS down 22%. XVS follows Bitcoin very closely, but it just does it to extent. BCD's down 19%. Sheeb's down 16. OKB. A lot of things in the double digits now, guys. A lot of things in the double digits. You guys were pairing against Bitcoin, you would not be doing too bad right now. Or pairing against Ethereum, you would not be doing too bad right now on some of these. But Ethereum pairing, you guys would have lost some money the past month or so. So just throwing that out there. Thoughts on BTT? I do like a few things better than. Wait. You liked my thoughts on BTT and TRX? Okay. Give an example of a stop loss. Okay, so let's say we're buying Bitcoin right now at whatever price it is. Go 10% below Bitcoin. We're gonna go 10%, right? 10%. Right here. We're going to set a stop loss at this 38.85 level. So when Bitcoin hits that, it's going to liquidate our trade, or not liquidate it, but just get rid of it. But when Bitcoin goes up 10%, right? If it goes up 10% from here, we're going to put this stop loss at the same level that Bitcoin's at right now. We're going to put it where we put in our trade so that it ensures that we're going to be in profit if Bitcoin dips, because we do have a lot of dips in crypto. We've already went over a lot of things that are going to make profit. First one, Solana is going to be a very good profit maker right now. We've already gotten our buys in earlier, back on May 13th, but still see some great buying opportunities. We did buy, I believe, in this little dip. Anything under $40 for Solana is a great buy. We're not going to go over HDR. We already have. Do you think Matic still has more upside? Yes. I've been holding Matic during this dip for Matic BTC pair. Great, Voltex. You're doing just fine right now. You're doing just fine right now on the BTC pair with Matic. I would honestly set a stop loss on that. Set a stop loss on that. We see Dent pulling off at least 50 to 100% from this. Put your buy level at these levels right here. These are easy 100% trades that we've been getting every single dip, guys. Look at the last dips that we've gotten on this one. Been very nice on Dent. But we do see this 5.15 being our last buy with them. We got one at 0.60. And yes, we have the ability to probably get around 100 to 70 to 60 to 45% short term. Move up that stop loss when we hit those resistance or every 10%. Indeed was a response to the amount Elon is getting. I wouldn't blame him. Musk already stated not selling BTC. Yes, but it's Tesla selling BTC. Oh, was it? I mean, you got to understand, people are going to be reading that a lot. People are going to be reading this a lot differently, okay? A lot differently. People, I mean, David Steele, okay? People are going to be reading this and posting about this a lot differently. Even though this could be misinterpreted or this could be interpreted differently, I'm telling you, this is why we're seeing this. Why we're seeing this exactly right here. And why wouldn't Tesla sell their Bitcoin? If they did, it would have been a great idea, because then they would have been able to buy the dip, right? I mean, Elon Musk was just hating on Bitcoin all night, and don't blame him. Don't blame him. It's a little bit old, outdated technology. There's going to be better coins, but at the same time, guys, that's why we're seeing this dip. When do you think the bull run will end? Well, the past 2 months, the bull run has kind of ended, but you could still make money in a bear market, guys. We still make money in bear markets. I was making money in the bear markets. Want to know why? Stop loss, selling once I'm in profit, moving my stop loss up, and really being able to buy these dips, okay, at the right times. People will FOMO on top of these dips. No matter how much something dips, people are still going to buy, guys. People are still going to buy, okay? If we get to 40, people are still going to buy. If we get to 41, people are still going to buy. But it's about finding that new support level, okay? That new support level, and really finding out where people are going to pump, okay? Because people are going to buy all the time, but people need to be able to pump, okay? Don't panic sell if you guys are holding. Don't panic sell. I am shorting BTC, but I want it to go up. My price targets were already hit, guys. My price targets were already hit for BTC. I want it to go up now. You are a sellout, dude. How am I a sellout, Alex? I'm giving you guys good advice, man. You're a sellout. All right, let's put some trades up. Guys, you will be okay. Every single person watching this. I'm on 4 hours of sleep the past 3 days. I've said that quite a lot. I'm probably not in the best mood. I'm normally a different mood-oriented person. Sorry about this in advance. So I just want to let you guys know that. Normally I'm not like this in this mood. So forgive me, but have a very good idea where the market's heading. I've been literally staring at this computer 18 hours a day. So don't panic sell. Don't panic sell. Don't listen to this idiot. He tells you to, he shorts Bitcoin and tells you to panic sell. Lol, I said don't panic sell. Specifically, Faraz. I'm longing Bitcoin right now. I want you guys to buy it, okay? I'm not saying to panic sell. I'm just saying that it has a good idea of it going down. KSM is under 500. I have a buy order. Let me show you guys that. KSM, great buy right now. Dots, best coin in its ecosystem. Great buy right here for KSM, guys. Great buy for KSM. Anything under $500, it did pump back up over $500, but great buy right there. Toxic tonight. All right, I'm gonna stop the toxicity. I just need coffee. I said set stop losses, but the people who are still holding don't panic sell, because some people are not some people are just holding that are watching me. If you've been watching me before, Heezy told you to set stop losses every single dip. And those people who are just now watching me who said I'm holding or whatever, don't panic sell if you guys are holding this low. I'm not going to tell you to sell this low. That's what I was referring to. Sorry if there's a little confusion. I don't want any of you guys to really do that. Just a lot of mixed opinions in here, so. All right, let's go through coins. We're just going to go looking at charts right now. So Telcoin, not doing too bad right now on the 5-minute charts. We are looking for some buys around Telcoin around 33, 32, 1. Telcoin is definitely going to go up 30-40%, but we'll see. All right, we'll look up in the rainy at some points. Go over link. Okay, so Chainlink, 512 irrigations, decentralized ecosystem. Chainlink will make you guys retire if you guys hold Chainlink. There's no DeFi without Chainlink. DeFi's gone up over 100x. Chainlink's going to definitely pump, okay? Let's go. Let me show you guys where you should be buying some Chainlink at. Where's some good levels to buy Chainlink at? All right, so here's Link. We see Link hitting this 35 buy level. We also have this 32 buy level. Hopefully we can hit that one at some points. I don't know if we're going to be able to go that low, but put that one there just in case. But yes, I see 37 still a good buy, 35 and 32. Link or Matic, which do you prefer? I would prefer both, but I do see both being crucial to the layer 2 Ethereum ecosystem. I am more I don't know. I would say more bullish on Link just because we've already had Matic pump. We bought Matic on this channel at 33 cents. I've been holding Matic way before that, and I understood the potential. Tried to share a lot of my opinions on Matic, guys. It was a matter of time before it pumped up. It's still undervalued where it is right now. The market's changed, Leonard. The market's changed. The charts change. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know that the markets are going to go red? How am I supposed to know that Elon Musk is going to tweet like that? I mean, you guys got to understand the market changes, man. No one knows that Elon Musk is going to tweet that type of stuff. All right, we're going above 43. It will all come back at some point. All right, we'll go over BNB. BNB, I believe. I know a lot of you guys are probably holding BNB. I don't want you guys to panic sell if you're already holding, obviously, because we're going to be having the bottom come very shortly. If not, doesn't matter, guys. Doesn't matter. If you guys panic sold already, you're going to be some great alts to buy. But I would not recommend panic selling if you guys have been holding through this. I always recommend setting a stop loss 10% underneath. I know some of you guys are angry right now. Some of you guys don't want to hear that, but it's a very good lesson for you guys to learn, okay? You guys could use these dips as some sort of learning mechanism, okay? Instead of getting angry, instead of being sad, you guys have to be using this to learn. Everyone that's watching, you could learn from these dips. You can really learn from these dips. Sometimes it takes a dip. Sometimes it takes you guys to get hurt for you guys to learn that holding long term isn't the best option in crypto with all the volatility. So under $400 or under $500 BNB, insane, guys. That's insane. That's never going to happen once we have the market correction come back above this. We were in for around under. I thought we were going to hit around 450 for BNB at some points. It's when Bitcoin was this low, guys. BNB was a lot lower, but everyone knows that BNB is an absolute monopoly. But do see maybe a lower BNB. It did buy very heavily there. You're glad you have ADA and Manic as your main crypto, or I would be burnt. I know I had a lot of people asking what to buy. I told you guys, just buy ADA, buy Manic like a week ago. I couldn't have predicted the ADA pump, by the way. Could not have predicted the ADA pump. That was kind of random. That had to do with another Elon Musk tweet. Elon Musk is really moving the market around, guys. We are finding the narrative on this channel. What we do is the narrative in crypto changes day to day. Okay, we had a narrative. The first narrative was Bitcoin's bad for the environment. Buy up these cryptos that are good for the environment. We had a 40% trade on EWT. We had a 90% trade on Nano. We had, I think it was a QNT 50% trade. And this was all in the matter of like 12 hours. Getting these trades and some other good ones. I'm not sure which other ones, but those were the three that stood out to me. And then after that narrative ended, we had this other dip that incurred from that. So we bought that dip, and then we had a little bit bullish. We were able to get some profits on some other cryptos, and then now we're having this dip due to some other Elon nonsensical stuff. And now the narrative right now is that Tesla sold their Bitcoin. Elon Musk does not believe in Bitcoin, and to sell your Bitcoin. And we still have done fairly good during this trade. If you guys are new, it's okay. I do this 15 hours, 16 hours a day. I've been doing it 18 hours a day during these dips. It's what you got to do. What is your strategic for buying back in at lower prices? Resistance and support. You could always look back at the resistance and support and get some sort of good level. My real strategy is to really be watching these cryptos. I will look at charts 10 hours a day. Study for 5 hours a day. Read for 5 hours a day. Matic buy point. All right, we'll go over Matic. Let me find Matic. You guys have to understand, my money is on the line just as much as your money is on the line. I want to be able to safely guide my money to the promised land, just like you guys want to. And I take this very seriously. I wouldn't be doing this as much as I do if I didn't take this seriously. Okay, I'm streaming this on YouTube in order to help you guys. All right? I'm not trying to hurt any of you guys here. I'm trying to really help this crypto community out. Give some sort of guidance, give some sort of education that is not currently available for absolutely free. I really want to be able to change some lives. All right, so Matic is looking like it's on quite the bit of a breakout right here. Surprisingly, I do see Matic probably bouncing back to this 5.5 level, to this around this 5.3 level again. That probably wouldn't be the worst buying point. I would really try and look at getting a 147 to a 142 Matic if we do have a little bit more of a dip, but wouldn't it be bad to get a dollar cost average order in around this area if you guys are trying to acquire some Matic. Matic's extremely undervalued. Their TVL level is still undervalued, guys. All right, let's go into Bitcoin. Matic has 4 layer 2 solutions. I saw someone ask that. How many layer 2 solutions does Matic have? They have 4. All right, so now we're seeing a 44, almost 44K Bitcoin. It's great to see. How will BTC bounce if whales are taking profits? Bull run does not last more than 6 months. This bull run's lasted more than 6 months. Ever since Corona, we've had a bull run on crypto. I am telling you the truth, Rob Zombie. I really am. I know there are a few cryptos were completely unaffected during this dip, and that all has to do with the confidence in investors. Okay, if someone's really confident with the crypto, you will see it not be affected. Even during dips like this, that shows a lot of confidence and a lot of bullish tendencies for that crypto. I would say it's a good time to buy ETH. Are you all night today, experts? Real remember the last flash crash? We were with you. Yes, we do remember that. Every flash crash, guys. This is all the Banther Bag's fault. Yes, buddy. What about Neo? I do like Neo. They did rise back from the dead. I did lose some profits, but I set my stop loss back on them in 2018. But let's go check the Neo graph out. I don't go through Neo too much. I'll chart them out for you guys. I do chart them out, not on camera though, not on this computer at least. But they are at all-time lows on this 3-minute charts. Let's go to the 2-hour charts. Guys, we're reaching this 79 level. Okay, we're reaching the 79 level. Great opportunities for Neo around this level. At least it shows right here. There's too many good opportunities to buy right now. It's just when these alts are reaching this level that they bounced off of, 1, 2, 3, almost this 4th time. What do you guys think is going to happen again? Do you think it's going to drop lower? No, probably not. It's probably going to bounce off of here, right? That's what the trend's showing. Happened in April. Happened in April again. A lot of good buying opportunities for Neo in April. But yes, I mean, guys, look at that 60, 80% from there. Hopefully we drop down to the 74. The next support below that would be around 63. Giving you guys 3 buy levels, 80, 74, 63 would be great buys for Neo. At least get you around 30 to 40%, maybe 50%. Just matters. I mean, that could be a great trade for you. Neo rose back from the dead. You weren't keeping that. This market is a scheme. No, the market's not a scheme. You just have to have strategy. If you come into an investing scene without any strategy, you're gonna get hurt. All crypto is it's the transfer of wealth between people who don't know any strategy. They don't have any strategy. They don't have any education. They're buying on top of these people who have strategy. They have education. They know when to take profits, and that's how we've been making money on this channel. We have been the people that know strategy. We've been buying at the right times. We've been selling at the right times due to technical analysis and due to news. And there's people who don't put any time into crypto and they just buy stuff randomly, right? They buy stuff randomly. That's who we're making money off of on this channel. People who buy with these gut feelings, people who really don't know much about the market, people who are not putting stop losses on. And there's strategies, there's levels to it, right? Don't have emotions when investing, guys. This channel is all about not having emotions, okay? Not having emotions. We're just trying to get gains here. We're just trying to make our lives better. We're just trying to benefit from the situation at hand. ADA did bounce off this $2 support right here. This was my buying zone for ADA, by the way. That's not bad. That's not bad. Definitely set your take profits or your stop loss up if you did do this trade. ADA could be looking bearish, but we did pair Cardano with BTC. Do you ever hodl overnight, Ram Kodal? Yes, but I always have price targets. You always have to come into buying something, even if you're holding long term. What's your stop loss? When are you trying to get out of something? Okay, if you want something to 10x, that's a very, very long time hold. And you have to be able to put that 10x as your take profit price. But you guys got to be realistic, okay? We have these dips. It's going to take a while for most of these things to 10x. We have had two 20 to 30x's on this channel. I've only been doing YouTube a month. We've had around I need to keep stats just to show people how great this channel is and the opportunities. But you guys don't need to FOMO into everything, okay? Don't FOMO into everything. But like I said, I'm not sure how many 5x's we've had. We've had quite a lot, around 4 to 5x's. I'm just trying to give off some stats and really reflect on what we've accomplished. Bake. All right, let's go over Bake. I can go over Bake chart. Dot, guys, or Dent is looking primed up to be good. What should I invest in right now? Safe thing right now would be Ethereum, and then Cake. Did you say Bake or Cake? I think it was Bake. Cake is looking good. This is my buy zone around 24. Then we have this buy zone around 22. I'm gonna put some more down there. Then we have a buy zone around 19 for Cake. But let's go over Bake. All right, so Bake is still pumping, guys. It's still pumping. It's up only, or down only 5% today. We did get a nice gainer on Bake today. When was this? 3 days. What did we get on Bake? I believe it was around 60% or 50. Yeah. Where's Bitcoin in your bottom, in your opinion? Probably going to be around 42 to 43. It's probably going to be the bottom for Bitcoin, guys. Look at this sell on here, guys. Look how much pressure is on Bitcoin. This shows all the pressure, the sell pressure, guys. Look at this. 1% sell pressure on the 30-second chart. 1% move in Bitcoin in 30 seconds. These whales are awake, guys. These whales are awake. This could be the hammer candle. Okay, this could be a hammer candle, by the way, guys. We could see a breakout and curve with Bitcoin. Could be the bottom right here and see a breakout upwards. You see Neo dropping lower? No. Possibly. I mean, we just got to wait. Could be a breakout candle, guys. Not 100% sure, but when we see a candle that looks like this, where we see a low wick and a push upwards with 3 consistent candles after, it does look like this is called the hammer candle, where we have a breakout. So if this was bigger, it would be called an engulfing candle. Give him a whale call. No, a lot of people are shorting Bitcoin. I can guarantee you guys talked to quite a few whales. They've been shorting Bitcoin since the Elon news. There's no reason not to. It's the smart money, guys. Smart money. Not trying to. Okay, it's just. If you guys don't know what shorting is, you guys can. I'm sorry for. Need more sleep. I'm gonna be completely non-toxic the rest of the stream. I'm gonna really try. Need water. I'm going to make some coffee as well, but you guys have to understand, we need to be able to learn how to make money multiple ways in crypto. If you guys are really trying to take this seriously, if you guys are really trying to do something more than just holding long term, there's multiple ways to be making money in crypto. You can short, you can long, you can, don't do options, don't do any of that nonsense. You guys can be swing trading, you guys can be perpetual trading, you guys can be doing all sorts. There's 4 or 5 different types of trading. You guys could be day trading, you guys could be doing all sorts of these tradings. And I have been doing basically shorting, longing, swing trading, day trading, and that's really all I do. It's 4 different types of trading that I do, and all of them come in handy. All of them are, I don't swing trade too much. I normally do 24 to 48 hour trades, but I do know how to hold long term. I have had multiple 100, 500x's in crypto. They do come. Just have patience. Don't always look for that 500x. You guys want to be consistent. You guys want to have these profits. Let's pull up this again. Let me pull up this. But you guys really just need to learn how to get consistent gains. How do you get consistent gains? Well, you guys need to be able to be consistent, right? You need self-restraint. If you have $100, it will be $140K in 1 year if you only gain 2% per day. Compounding gains, okay? All you have to do, stay consistent, stick to a strategy, learn, okay? I do have tutorials, and setting these stop losses and buying at these resistance levels is one of the easiest ways you guys can make money. And there's other ways you can, but I'm just going to suggest that one just because it's very easy to do this. Please talk about CDeFi if it has 72% staking. I'm not talking about CDeFi, dude. Staking, I don't stake anything in crypto. None of these whales are staking. Staking is not something that is too beneficial in crypto unless you guys are not going to be doing it a lot. If you're staking in a company, they can just go take your money and then make some gains with it in the markets by doing multiple strategies. Maybe they're doing the same strategies I am. I would not be surprised. Probably not, though. They're probably not. ETH prediction October. Can't give that October prediction ABC TV, but we normally see a bearish ETH. We'll do a stream tomorrow where I'll just summarize everything, guys. I'll summarize everything as well. I can tell this is gonna be need some sleep for tomorrow at some point. Gonna be keeping it going this night though, just because of what we've seen. Gotta stay up tonight for sure. All right, so we just hit 50K subscribers, guys. I've been doing YouTube for a month and a half. Thank you all. Thank you all. All right. There's going to be a lot of stuff planned. I want to just say thank you guys for 50K subscribers. I really do appreciate it. There's going to be a lot of stuff planned. I will be really improving this channel over the next month or two. I have 4 employees right now that are working on my YouTube channel. I'm still not making money. I don't care if I'm making money, guys. I really just want to make a good educational channel on crypto. And this channel is going to improve day to day. Every single day, this channel is going to get better and better. I really am working kind of hard on this. I'm working around 2 to 3 hours. I still need to work on crypto, guys. But 2 to 3 hours is a lot of time that I'm working on really trying to get this team together and make this community bigger and better. If you guys want to join my Discord, we do have a free Discord that you guys can join. It's basically like a crypto school. Okay, it's like crypto school. You guys will learn. You just have to be able to put the time and effort into it. But I just want to say thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. This is just the beginning. All right, next month we're hitting 100K, and then next month we're hitting 200K. But those of you that are here early, you guys can be the first to go through that schooling. Great community. Just please don't be toxic in the Discord, or else you guys will be kicked. If you guys are willing to work 3 to 4 hours, maybe 2 hours to 1 hour a day on really learning crypto, you guys can join that. We're going to make the best community ever on crypto. We already have the best gains in crypto, I can promise you that. But really trying to teach and learn here. Just hard for me to teach and learn when I'm on 4 hours of sleep in the past, really 72 hours. So, want to know why I'm doing that, guys? Because this is my career. This is my livelihood. This is how I make money. If you guys had to stay up that late to make money, I know some of you guys would, but the majority of people wouldn't. Okay, and this is why I am able to be in the position where I'm at, because of the amount of work ethic that I have. I can guarantee you guys that that is one of the main reasons where I am right now. And I want to teach you guys that the more you work, the more things will come to you in life, especially with crypto right now. Crypto is at an amazing place where people who work harder, people who understand it more, are just making stupid amounts of money. I want to say stupid, okay, just amounts of money that are very substantial. It all depends on how much work you're willing to put in, how much work you're willing to put in. Basically, that's all it is. And I will help teach along the way, trying to give the best speech I can. Just really thank you guys, all right? Thank you. All right, so what else are we going to get into? Nice BTC breakout. Not really. We're seeing some bearish candles right here. We're seeing some 5-minute candles right here. So what are we going to be doing now? Well, we're just looking to see this breakdown. I do see a breakdown happening. Probably going to be seeing a little 5-minute breakdown because of these candles right here. We haven't had this sell pressure all the way since this breakdown right here. Look at this sell pressure, guys. Huge, right? Probably going to see a breakdown down to either 4,300 flats, in my opinion. We'll come back to that. Let's go look at VeChain. Okay, we saw this VeChain to 15 cents. That was our buy price, right? Exactly at 15 cents. Did it hit? No, it didn't. Hopefully you guys put it a little above. It's depressing if that didn't hit, but it's okay. You guys have to be strategic. Discord name, if you guys go in the Telegram, and Telegram's linked in the description, go click on that Telegram link and it's pinned. The Discord link is pinned. All right, so big, got what else? KSM broke out above 500. Like I said, guys, KSM doesn't stay under 500 for too long anymore. If it does, that's a good buying opportunity. 480, great time to buy. Thank you guys, seriously. You guys are going to, okay, so you guys are really going to be like, we're making a community, right? I promise you guys, any single amount of money that I make, any single money is going towards employees. You guys are going to be paying for people's income, right? I'm going to keep on hiring more people on this team, on this team to help out with the YouTube channel, to either work on research, work on whatever. I don't spend any money, guys. All the money I make is invested, okay? I live a very weird lifestyle where I don't care about money, okay? I really just love to invest, and I'm still trying to build myself up, guys. I don't care how much money I have. Always gonna live a non very flashy lifestyle, I promise. But all my YouTube money that I make is going to go into paying someone's salary. I'm gonna keep on building this team. I'm gonna keep building this channel up. It's going to be something truly amazing, and it's just starting out right now. I already have 4 employees, already losing some money on YouTube, but that doesn't matter, guys, as long as you guys are learning, okay? As long as you guys are learning. So, what do we see? We see TEL bouncing off our buy right here. We had this 35 buy on TEL. We had 2 other buys as well, though, just in case we saw that breakdown. But still, probably going to see a bullish TEL coin within the next day or two, especially if we see this bullishness. I know, I'm feeling a lot better, guys. I do have some coffee brewing as well. I could brew it from my phone, guys. Expert needs sleep. Steven, we're good. But yes, how much of a push do we see right here? Only 5% on Telcoin. ETC or Storage J, I would rather say Chainlink. If you guys ask me anything, I'm going to say Chainlink or KSM right now, just because those are extremely safe, and they've dropped down too much. I created a crypto called Crypto Meth for Drug Addiction. We launched this week on PancakeSwap. By the way, man, if you're gonna make just a suggestion, if you're gonna make something to donate with, don't make a crypto, man. Don't be one of those guys. Don't make a crypto for donations. Make something that's legal, that accepts crypto, that doesn't involve a crypto, because you're just trying to make money off of that. You would just make something that accepts crypto rather than making a crypto company. Just throwing that out there. Come on, man. A lot of these crypto charities are not legit, guys. They would make something that would accept crypto. Just throwing that out there. A lot of you guys want me to donate to these crypto charities. I will not donate to a crypto charity, okay? Best trading platform for someone in New York. Use a VPN and download Binance. All right, so Chainlink hit this 35 level, but very low Chainlink right now. Bitcoin Cash is probably getting destroyed right now. Down 10%. Not bad. I mean, once we see a Bitcoin breakout, though, we will see Bitcoin Cash breakout as always. As always. All right. We're gonna look at the Bitcoin dominance real quick. We see a 41 Bitcoin dominance. I believe we saw. When did we see a 39? No, we didn't see a 39 yet. Still haven't saw 39 Bitcoin dominance. Normally we see one during one of these crashes. I bet we'll see one very soon. Thoughts on Theta? Sorry, I came to your channel late. If you covered it already, Leonard, we're not the biggest fans of Theta, because of exactly the NFT and collectibles phase. It's not going to be that big. We've done 1 or 2 trades on Theta. One of them did not pan out. And not the biggest fan of Theta. They are very slow moving in price action as of right now. They don't have much room to grow in the short term, but maybe in the long term. I just don't see them having much potential short term. Can you confirm if the image circulating on Twitter about the SEC's filing against Doge is the truth? It's probably fake, Marcos. Bet is going to explode. Yes, Vet's probably going to explode soon. Okay, we'll go over Matic again. We'll see where Matic's at. Alright, so Manic's been doing fairly good on the 15-second right now. We've seen Manic hit this 4.7 level, right? 4.7. So this 4.7 level being hit, this was one of the buy targets for Manic. And we've seen an uptrend since then. Been following Manic for a while, so I have quite a chart on them, at least for this account. Not as big. That's 11%, guys, in 42 minutes. Wow. Manic. All right, we'll go over Atom, Cosmos. It's all about watching where the market's headed right now, but we've already put in quite a few trades. I really suggest you guys to be 20% stable coins still right now. Just look at this bounce on Manic. I mean on Cosmos. A lot of volatility for such a short period of time. All that buying right there. So we did buy some Cosmos down here. Last dip on the 5th. We should have probably buy some down here, to be completely honest. Looking for that 21 to 20 price target. I've already went over this. I said to buy it around 22, 20, 19, and 17. Alright, yeah, those are good buys for Atom. I do see it being bullish. Especially with the run-ups that we've had. 40% run-up. 64% run-up from down there. Probably see a 30 to 40% run-up if we do reach that 19 to 20 level. Not bad. XVS have potential. If Bitcoin's bullish, it will. Do you like Dogecoin? I don't have any emotions, but I do like leverage trading Dogecoin. All right, we're nearing our buy level for Hedera, which was 28, or I believe it was 29, 28, and then 24. April 22nd. But yeah, those aren't some bad buys for H bar around those levels, but we are seeing a downtrend forming right now. Probably gonna see that 28 level, that 24 level, this is gonna be the support. 24 resistance is probably gonna be 28 once we break through this fully. we'll be doing streams all night, guys. All night streams. This is what happens. Might as well be streaming if I'm up all night. I would be doing Discord calls or something, but at some point I will be bringing people on this channel through Discord. BRT doing. Looking like this is premium up to be a nice buy right here. These alts are holding a lot of support. Last dip that we had April 22nd was nowhere near what we had now. We should be seeing these drop probably around 5 to 10% more, but this is still not bad. Okay. Do see some good buys on GRT here. Let me put these in. All right, E-Gold. 141, 118, 91. On the 3 hour. %, around 35%, probably from this level. Goes down to the 118. I would expect 40% returns, and then 91 would be around 50 to 60, maybe 70%. Discord's through my Telegram. Please advise on ETH. I'm not a financial advisor, but I've been following Ethereum for a while. I will advise, but not financially. We saw ETH have this hammer candle, some bullishness action after at 3,100. Imagine if we go back into the 2,600 range for Ethereum. This is our really our bottom support level. Where we saw this hammer candle though. I would say 3,250 is still a great buy zone. Maybe another buy zone around 3,100, but I don't see that happening. Possibly. I mean, guys, we've hit the 42K level. We've hit the 42K level with Bitcoin. All right, so let's get into Bitcoin. Pull that one back up for you guys. All right, what are we seeing on the charts here? We're seeing some sell action. Seeing some selling action going on right here. We have a channel right here. People are selling their Bitcoin, right? This is called a supply level. What's a supply level? This is where people are selling their Bitcoin, right? They're selling their Bitcoin at least right here once it gets to this price around this 4,800 to this 43,500 level. This is where people have been selling their Bitcoin for the past around an hour. Been selling their Bitcoin here. And when have people been buying their Bitcoin? Okay, when have people been buying Bitcoin? Around this level right here. People have been buying Bitcoin around this level. Maybe make it smaller. People have been buying Bitcoin around this level, which is called the demand zone. Demand, I want to buy. Supply, I want to sell. These are the two levels that you guys always need to find when you're charting. Where are people buying? Where are people selling? And then you guys can find the resistance and the support based off of that. But this is just short term. This is just 30-second. But we've been seeing a lot of volatility through the 30-second level. But what we see here, around the 42,250 level, we're seeing a lot of buying going on. To the 43 level, we're seeing a lot of buying going on. But yes, this is the little channel that we're in for Bitcoin. I do see this needing the break out of this right here, which is the 43,400 level, to see it push up into the upper 40s. All right, we'll go into Litecoin. Litecoin. All right, we saw Litecoin bounce off of the 63 level. We saw a little hammer candle right here and a push up on the 30-second scale. Let's go to the 15-minute. Wow, guys, Litecoin has went down a considerable amount, but it is a little bit of a consolidation zone. These were my buy zones: 247, 271, and I think I had one at 279 as well. All right, let me get some coffee in the system, guys. All right, there we go, guys. We are back. We are back. So will ADA follow Bitcoin? Most likely. Let's go to here. Let's go to ADA. Yeah, ADA is following Bitcoin. A little bit less though. You guys click the 1-day chart and you go BTC. You can see really how it's following Bitcoin on CoinMarketCap. Okay, do this with some of these coins. I haven't been on the CoinMarketCap in a while. Let's go check this out. Revan. Already made our profits on Revan. All right, so sorry, had to mute my mic real quick. But what do we see? What do we see on CoinMarketCap? We have Revan, Bakery, Cello, Polygon, HOTS, T-Fuel, Telcoin, all doing good on the 1 hour. Let's go to CoinGecko. We can see what's doing good on the hour. We see everything being able to pump back up in this past hour. Bitcoin's only up 0.5%. But what are we seeing? We're seeing green in these altcoins for most of them on the 0.5% pump up for Bitcoin, showing a lot of potential for these altcoins to explode once we have a bullish Bitcoin. So that's good. That's good. $1 up Bitcoin. Guys, look at this. Polygon up 6.2%. Polygon is very, very heavy in the lead, guys. We have 6.2%. Polygon currently the hour leader. When we have Bitcoin go up, we have Gate token as well. 6.6. Showing what these investors are actually buying currently when you guys are looking at this. What Tesla news? Elon responded to some Tesla news. People are going to take this the wrong way no matter what happened, guys. People are going to take this the wrong way no matter what happens. And what Elon responds, let's go to his profile. What Elon responded to this tweet was, he said, indeed, right here, Bitcoiners are going to slap themselves next quarter when Tesla finds out they dumped the rest of their Bitcoins. He responded, indeed. We also have seen a few tweets about Michael Saylor, right? He's been messing around with Michael Saylor, who is making his capital off of Bitcoin. His company involves people having to buy Bitcoin, and basically that's what it is. It's a Bitcoin hedge fund, I guess you could say. Also owns ETC, Ethereum Classics, their second largest holding, by the way. But they also own a few other coins, but none of them are even close to Ethereum Classic and Bitcoin. But what do I see with Michael Saylor? You guys got to understand that he is going to shill Bitcoin as hard as he can, because that's how he's going to get more customers. He said that Bitcoin is going to be 5 million, it's going to be 50 million, and Elon Musk is calling him out, saying that technology is really not there. And he said that he was going to sell his Bitcoin. That's kind of the narrative that's going on. Big players are already pushing back on Musk. Yeah, they are pushing back on Musk, but you guys got to understand, we had a 42K dip on Bitcoin. All right, they could push back on Musk all they want, but we had some price action on Bitcoin that showed some of that support. We are in the sell level for Bitcoin, guys. We are in the sell level for Bitcoin right now. Hopefully, you can break it, and then we can get onto this bullishness. Good time to buy Ethereum. Yeah, great time to buy Ethereum. All right, we'll go into VET. We'll go into the VET charts. VeChain charts, bought some around that 15-cent level, but what we see with VeChain is whenever it gets below this 15 to 14-cent level, we always see a nice run up with VeChain, 30-40%. These patterns do continue. We do have these dips. We had a 31% dip in February, so this is probably just going to be a dip, but you see a lot of market change from this, realizing that there's going to be another sort of cataclysmic events with Bitcoin coming in the future. That we always see these FUD line up like dominoes. One FUD event comes out, another one. There will be one within the following month. I can guarantee you that. Once we get bullish, just prepare for the next dip. Set your stop losses, and that's what we're trying to teach you on this channel. That's how you guys really maximize your gains, and you don't get stuck in this ever-holding loophole of holding these cryptos while they're down this much. Instead, you're buying these dips only down a little bit. Dot or Link, I would buy both. Dot under $40 and also Chainlink under $40 is not going to last long. Okay, this is not going to last long. Polkadot has one of their biggest events coming up in 3 days, the decoding event, and Link has 512 Oracle partners right here. Boom, 512 Oracle ecosystem partners, guys. Not going to last long. There's no DeFi without Link. Never link your dots. It's not proper English. Yeah. Cody. All right, let's go into Cody. I'm bullish on Cody. We had a nice uptrend while everything was dipping. Showed a lot of potential with Cody. Now it's down 7%. We had this uptrend here. Then we had this sell-off. Our buy points for Cody were 3.7 and 3.8. We did hit those. By the way, I would look to buy some around there. Not a bad level to buy some Cody at. We do have some other support and resistance levels as well. We still have some that are in the lower 30s. I do see some sort of run-up happening with Cody. I've been bullish on them for quite some time, the past couple weeks. But I do see a little run-up occurring. Look for the buy levels if you guys haven't gotten into them now. 36, 34, and 32 would not be some bad buys on Cody. See a 40 or 50% run up in the next 4 or 5 days with a lot of these cryptos, and Cody's going to be one of them. Will market go back to 2020 level? No, there's too much market cap. We still have a $2 trillion market cap. 40.2% BTC dominance, by the way. Link maximalist here. Rob Mayo, that's you. Good for you, man. Link is really important for the ecosystem, especially DeFi. DeFi's gone 100x in the past year. Link is DeFi. There's no DeFi without Link. All right, what is going on? Sellers getting shaked out. Time for a breakout at some point, yeah. But what is going on? Yeah, you missed a little sell-off on this night. Thoughts on LTC at these prices? Good buy. There's a lot of things that are at a good buy. All right, let's go into EOS. I'm excited to go check out EOS with you guys. All right, so what do we see with EOS? Well, reached our buy level around $8. What happens when EOS gets around $8 historically? Last 2 times EOS has hit around $8. What have we seen, guys? 40% run-ups. Seen also this 50% run-up. These are very good levels to be buying EOS at. I would put another buy order in around this breakout, maybe 778. And then we have one at 6 as well. It's far away from there, though, guys. That's a far away from there. Yeah, but that's a pretty good gainer right there. Bullish on EOS. What did you buy tonight? We bought quite a lot of cryptos tonight. Quite a lot. See what one's doing. Too many to name. Supports showing around 42 for Link, or I mean not for Link, but for Bitcoin. So we are seeing a little 42 support level for Bitcoin. You see one breaking out from this 13-cent level. One's down 20. It was around. Let me show you guys how much one went down. One that went down around 28% after this initial 50% run up. It went down 28%. I do see that pumping back up. All right, so my Bitcoin thoughts is I do see a lot of people buying up this Bitcoin dip. There's still a lot of controversy about the use case of Bitcoin. We're not going to get into that. We're just going to go into exactly what we see on the charts, okay? So what do we see on the charts? We've been seeing quite a lot of selling, quite a lot of selling power, guys. When we see this much selling power on a Sunday night, it mainly is these whales, but at the same time, these are retail investors too, panic selling, guys. This is what it is. At the end of the day, it's people getting shaken out. I mean, always good to set a stop loss just so you guys can buy these types of dips. But if you guys panic sold, you learn from your mistake. Don't panic sell. Set a stop loss so you guys never go down this far ever again without having the opportunity to buy. But what are we seeing? A lot of selling pressure, a lot of volatility for especially where we're at night. And we don't see this volatility on Sunday nights, guys. This has only happened when we had that flash crash 2 or 3 weeks ago. But as of right now, BTC recap, we're having a 42 support level. We haven't been able to break out of this bottom 42 here, but we are seeing some bearish tendencies right now. We're still in this bearish channel, so this still could be a possibility. We're gonna need to break out into the 4,300 zone to really be safe for tomorrow. What do I think about trailing stop losses? Not bad. That's what we do. Kind of. Can you give me some banter bags? Of course. I set my stop loss around 10% and then I move it up. If I go up 10% price, I'll move that stop loss up 10%. It matters from crypto to crypto, but that's a good strategy. We'll go over ICP for you guys. ICP is at 212. This is going to be implemented into the entire cryptoverse at some point, guys. Block or ICP is extremely undervalued where it is right now, but people don't understand the technology, so charts aren't looking too great for ICP. I do see $200 as an absolute steal, in my opinion. I'm not going to be buying any though, because I see a lot of these others cryptos moving up in price quicker. Only because they're more known, they have more hype around them. ICP's hype died the second they came out. But yes, I am bullish on, guys, I mean, look at this. Look at these candles that we saw for ICP, guys. Crazy, huh? Crazy. But yeah, this is the biggest crypto to come out in 2021 by far. Been working on it for 5 years. Stop the FUD. Sell all your BTC now. It's crashing. It's already crashed. No need to panic sell. I can't read ICP's chart. I know that they're a great crypto. I know that they're going to be at some point the sister network for Ethereum. I know these dApps are going to be switching over to ICP. I do see ICP being at least $1,000 to $1,400 by the end of the year. All right, Anchor. Last time we hit this low with Anchor, this was our buy, around 12. I had one at 11 as well. Last time we went to 12, though, we've had pretty good run-ups analytically in the past, but we also had a drop to the 11 mark right here. But with Anchor, we do see great gains when we're down at this level. We see a 40% gain. When we're down at this 11-cent level, historically, and this 12-cent level, we've seen a 50% gain, right? When we're down at this 12-cent level, we've seen a 30% gain. A lot of gains to be made on Anchor short term. Buy high, sell low. No. All right, Truebit, still bullish on Truebit, guys. Truebit's backed by Ocean Protocol CEO, Coinbase co-founder, Ethereum scalability. It's just not hyped up enough. We had that sell off. The graph can't always go up perfectly to the highs, but it will be soon. Bands hit our buy levels, guys. Bands hitting our buy levels right now. 13, 12, and 11 is where we're trying to acquire some bands. Last time we saw them down here, guys. 40, 50%. 60%. Around 50%. So this 13, 12, 11 zone for bands, a great buy opportunity. All right, we'll go over Uniswap. I'll talk about Uniswap. I do like Rune a lot better. Talk about Rune in a second. Rune has more liquidity than Uniswap. All right, so Uniswap. Let's get into Uniswap. So we're looking for a 29 type of buy-in for them or a 25 type of buy-in. We are pointing towards this downward motion right here. Let me put it on the 15-minute chart. We are seeing heavy selling pressure on them, but we do see this little buy pressure right here around 32. But 29 would be a great buy, around 25 as well. That would be good for Uniswap. We are at all-time lows. For the past, let's see when the last time they hit this, since April 25th. That's great to see. Great to see. How much was this run up? 30, 40%. So if we hit this 29 level, that will be a great opportunity to buy in, or this 25 level. And guys, look at that, 45% in a few days with Uniswap. If you guys got it at this 25 level, been very good for the 25 levels at Uniswap. All right, we'll go into XBR or XRP. Oh, it's already at 138. Not surprised, not surprised. XRP couldn't hold that 154 or that $1.54 level. Been dropping ever since. Go to the 15-minute level. Once we hit that 154, we saw that huge sell-off. Everyone was trying to sell around this 160, 150 level. This is where this selling pressure was. Bitcoin took a dip. XRP sold. We bought some XRP around 120. I do see that as a great buying point. 124, 125. Buy back in. We got some good gains in a very short amount of time with XRP. Yes, around 20, 30%. We'll look into Ethereum again. Ethereum down 8%. We hit this 3100 level. Now we're kind of having a little bit of trouble breaking out of this 32.25 to this 33.52 level. I do see Ethereum just basically following whatever Bitcoin's doing. So definitely take that into consideration. With wherever Bitcoin's at right now, we are seeing Bitcoin almost approach back into that 42 level. So we'll be watching that for a couple seconds, seeing how that pans out. Have some selling pressure on Bitcoin. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We've went over internet computer quite a lot. We are bullish, but people don't understand the technology. So from a fundamental perspective, extremely bullish. From a TA perspective, extremely bearish. You guys don't want to buy something that doesn't have hype. Crypto's all about hype as of right now. How low can ETH price go? Depends on what Bitcoin's doing, right? Depends on what Bitcoin's doing is what ETH is going to be doing. You see Chainlink kind of going towards this 35 level. Make sure to get some Chainlink at 35 or 32. Great buy levels for Chainlink. You see ADA chilling around 110. Turn this into Ethereum. So Ethereum could go to the 32 or 3101 or 109. We're just looking at Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's deciding the fate for the entire market. We do see these candles upwards. Going to be some selling pressure coming. Most likely when we see these upward candles, shows that people are selling above that. People don't understand ICP, but I mean, if you guys, I'm not going to say to buy them. The charts aren't looking good for them. People don't understand them. All right, we'll go over Matic. Been buying up Matic for quite a while. Been taking our profits along the way. Matic has been holding fairly good during this dip, guys. They've had a 11% pump right here. We saw that happen. We saw that unfold. This is actually a 16 or 17% dip in 3 hours, or pump in 3 hours. Then we saw a little retracement of around 13%, and we saw this little pump of around 9% in just 1 hour. But Matic is still looking bullish, guys. The amount of pumping and the amount of difference Matic has been doing than Bitcoin is absolutely phenomenal. Shows a lot of bullishness. KNC network. We'll look at KNC for a second, man. 552 million market cap, DeFi, marketplace. $1 billion total volume, 1 million transactions, 100 plus integrations. That's good, but Chainlink has 500. Just saying that. Not saying that this is bad, but I'm just saying Chainlink, guys. Partners, have looked into their partners. They don't have too many. I do like Trust Wallet, but some of these partners are not really too important. Their use case is important to realize that blockchain-based liquidity protocol that aggregates liquidity from a range of reserves, powering instant and secure token exchanges in any decentralized application. Having the partners and the applications that they've been implemented into shows their use case. Just wait till they get some big partnerships. I really do see that being a factor in when their price is going to pump up, but who knows how long that will be. This would be a good one to hold on to, though, incurring that would happen. Been around since 2018, not even close to all-time highs. Past 7 days, they're down a significant amount, 3.5 to 2.5. What happens to these mid caps and these small caps, though? Yeah, Matic could get to $10. Wouldn't be surprised. Dip, BNB, KSM, bet, link, ADA, good for this bet dip. Yeah, I would say there's going to be better things than ADA though for price action. we'll go into Hollow. We'll go into Hollow chain. VeChain has just been absolutely chilling, guys. VeChain has just been chilling. Only down 2.9%, not bad. We did have this dip right here on the 3-minute scale to around 10 right here. Look at this. Boom. 9% at one point. We have done some trades on Hollow chain in the past. We have this downwards movement with Hollow. We do everything else. Nothing too special, to be completely honest. With this downwards movement, we were looking at them earlier. But what have we seen in the past? Okay, when Hollow does reach these 3 key supports, we do see some large movements with Hollow, right? So we saw a 39% there. We saw a 54 right there, 61 actually % increase. This is just when they pumped up, guys. We're not going to add that into a factor, but that's a very good buying price for Hollow when we're in this 3 key supports. We see a dip to around 10 under this 1 cent mark. I would definitely put in an order for them. Would be a nice gainer. These are the buying opportunities right here. I would say the last 3. Don't see it dipping below that. About to go into the 42 territory with Bitcoin as of right now. We have some buying power on the 42, guys. People don't want to see it go to 42 right now. I'm not the biggest fan of Filecoin, Ahmed. The devs own over 70% of Filecoin. Don't cry, Lean. It's okay. It's okay, Lean. Don't worry. It's okay, Lean. So, with XLM, we had 3 buying levels, 6, 9, or not 6, 9, 6, 4, 5, 7, and 4, 9. These are the 3 levels we wanted to buy at. When we saw XLM go that low, we've seen at least 40 to 50% run-ups. We did get 1 buy order in on them, but still could have some possibility for dips. Every time we've seen those dips to those levels, we've seen a little bull run. I do believe XLM is going to go to around 90 cents at some point in the future, probably the next 3 or 4 weeks. All right, we'll check out Harmony. One pumped up around 70% and then took a 30% dive. Hey guys, look at this. Extreme dive. Did stop right at our support level around 13. This was one of our buy zones at 13. Look at this. Boom. 30% dive. With one after. This is just on the 1-day chart, guys. A lot of volatility. A lot of volatility on one. Very bullish on them, though. They have great transaction time, great transaction cost. Very, very low. All right, let's go over some link. We'll go over some chain link. So 35 was a buy level, 37 was a buy level, also 32 are great buy levels. But we do see some push upwards. Chainlink, guys, this is their 512 Oracle integrations. Very bullish, no DeFi without Chainlink. At what price of Bitcoin will it be concerning for the market? And can the rest of altcoins have success if Bitcoin fails? So when you're in a sort of bearish market, you have Bitcoin fall this much. This is completely normal. But what we have is this this buying coming, okay? Even in 2017 when we went through that huge bear market, right? We had people buying up Bitcoin once we had these dips, right? We would have a dip, people would pump it up 10%, 15%, altcoins would go up 30, 40%. And Then we would have another dip, right? We're probably going to be seeing the same thing here. Maybe we will go up 40 to 50%, but once we hit this bottom, I believe around 42 will be the bottom to 40. We will see a large push up in these coins. Disregarding whales, does crypto swing across the continents? Not really. I mean, it does. There's going to be more people on across the continents, but they're probably going to be buying and using the same strategies, right? Why wouldn't they? I wouldn't say so, because a lot of people put in their buy orders or they have bots. Yeah, I'm endorsing Chainlink. I'm sponsored by Chainlink. Not. I should be. Yeah, we're in the 29 zone for Bitcoin. Or 49 zone. Whoops. Bots are terrible on the dips. Yeah, they are. But if you guys have your own C++ coded algorithm bots, they could be very, very productive on these dips. Just matters what the code is. The KuCoin bots are not very productive in my opinion. If KuCoin was a little bit more, not gonna say that. All right, but guys, look at this uptrend. We're still having an uptrend, even though we're in the 42 zone. We're still in the uptrend right now. I'm just letting you guys know that we are seeing some buying pressure, a little bit of buying pressure going on right now. This is the buy zone. Okay, people are buying this at 42,900 to 42,300. You will stay awake all night? Yeah, I probably will. Kind of have been for the past 3 days. All right, we'll check out Dent. So Dent has a lot of potential. Okay, if we hit this 60 level, that will be beautiful. This or 0060 level, that will be beautiful. What have we seen with Dent in the past? Okay, once we reach this certain dipping point, we see massive gains for Dent. This is probably one that's going to break out after. So when we hit that 60 level, we saw 126% gain, right? And when we hit the 60 level again, we saw another 100% gain. I do believe that we will see another 100% gain from Dent when we reach that 60 level for sure. What was the lowest you see Ethereum going? Probably around 2,900 or 2,999, maybe 2,998. If Bitcoin goes to around 40, we'll probably see that happen. It's the lowest. I see people buying it up. Then maybe we'll see another dip in the next week. Do you have only long-term holds? I know great long-term holds. I can give you guys great long-term holds, but I do only trade really. I always suggest holding long-term. I really want you guys to be holding long-term. If you're not going to have the time to be doing these trades every single day. This is a commitment when you're trading. You guys have to really put time and effort into it. I'm giving you guys stop losses, and I'm giving you guys entry points. I'm not a financial advisor, but trying to help some of you out here. But really, what you guys should be doing, buying here exactly where we're at, holding long term would be great. Dollar cost average into it though. You want to be using tools, even technical analysis when you're holding long term. Don't buy ever on gut feelings. ETH can go back to 2,000, possibly, but like chances of that, probably not. Any predictions about Litecoin? Probably going to see Litecoin 3x from where it's at right now, 3 to 4x by the end of the year. What indicators do you use? I'm not having most of my indicators on, but these are the indicators I use. I use a lot more on my other accounts that I have on my streaming computer right now. But these are good for anyone that's trying to begin out with TA. You guys can see down here, this shows the momentum swings that we've had. We're still in this bearish momentum swing right here. This is on the 30-second scale though. Let's go to 15 minutes. You guys see this bearish swing that we've had, kind of retracing a little bit from right there. I've been buying on gut feelings so far, doing really good, lol. You will do better, Trippy D, with not the gut feeling. Analytically, you will. All right, we'll go over EOS. Looking for a buy level around 8.9 for them. Not much with them. We see a lot of selling going on around this level. Probably going to see a dip to the 8.9. All right, so what'd you say? Can you touch on Solana? I've noticed she does well when the market dips. I've had my stack gotten at 12, 14. Oh, yeah, all right. So let's talk about Solana. So we've been buying Solana on the dips on this channel as well, man. We've been always buying Solana on the dips. It's already at 48. We saw this large push upwards on the 5-minute, guys. But look at where our buying ports are. We hit this one at 41. Didn't get this one at 38, but that's A-okay. We got this one last dip at 38. We go back. We've bought in Solana multiple times, guys. We bought them all the way back on this dip. Here, three times we bought in Solana. And they perform exceptionally well when we have these dips, guys. They perform exceptionally well. 50% there. Another 15% there. That wasn't too much, but will be more. I think I bought them a little bit back here. Maybe not. I didn't even do YouTube back then, so yes, we didn't. But right here was our buy zone, 38. We did try and get one a little bit lower. They're still up 38% from that zone. I do see Solana outperforming the market very well. They really do deserve to be at 65 to 60, especially with their use case. Yeah, Sol is really strong during these dips. We saw a 25% run up earlier today. We had our sell targets at 52 and 50. We got 2 sell targets in. What's your opinion on Dogecoin? Okay, I don't have emotions. We don't trade with emotions on this channel, all right? If you guys hate Dogecoin, you hate them with your guts, if you don't have emotions, you can make a lot of money off of Dogecoin. Just throwing that out there. A lot of people have made an extreme amount of money leverage trading Dogecoin. It's very easy to track, and it's very easy to really predict the social activity on Dogecoin. I trade Dogecoin literally whenever I get the chance to. I have a few friends that do it 12 to 10 hours a day studying Dogecoin, and they're very, very, very successful at Dogecoin. It is over $50 to $60 billion market cap. It's been $70 billion. You guys have to understand, if something's worth $70 billion, some people are making a lot of money off of it, especially because it could be leverage traded and it's very easy to predict. That's my opinion on Dogecoin. Not emotionally attached to anything in crypto, but Dogecoin is very easy to make gains off of. Shorted Dogecoin after the SNL with like around 80% of my portfolio. Still have the adrenaline pumping through the veins right now, guys. Very easy prediction though. Sidecoin. Okay, we'll go over Sidecoin. I haven't looked at Sidecoin in a little bit. Do like Sidecoin. This was another one that is going to be hitting our buy target right here at 0.24. Did hit that. What have we seen with the Sidecoin when it hits these targets, guys? What have we seen? We've seen bullish tendencies. Here's another buying point for them if they do break through that, which is around, what is this at? 1.75. All right, but look at this. When we have these dips down to this, we've seen 100% run up. We've seen a 50% run up. When it hits that level, we've seen around a 100% run up. That's when it hits this bottom level right here. But we've seen when it's in this zone right here. We've seen a 40 to 50% run up. These are great levels to buy some SC at. This is just over the past 3 months, so this is showing a trend. I know I probably shouldn't be streaming this much because my character is not really showing in these streams. It's okay, guys. I'm really trying to help. I don't know if you guys have learned something. Please smash that like button, guys. Please hit that subscribe button as well. All right, let's get into this. We'll be streaming probably most of the day. I do have a few meetings every single day, so can't stream all day. But we'll be keeping you guys updated. What's your indicated with red lines going across it? These are current. So these green ones, this is for Bitcoin though. These are for Bitcoins. These were the buying levels. They broke down to these selling levels down here in the red. A lot of these are just the lines from where we've been tracking them. These are support and resistance ones that we've been tracking along with Bitcoin. Every single line does have some sort of use case. Don't think it's just some random scribble lines. These really do help me figure out where it's moving. I look at Bitcoin quite a lot, as you guys can tell. Look at all these lines. We've been tracking it for quite some time. This is literally just lines and supports and resistance over the past, I would say 4 or 5 days. H bar targets. Let's go to our H bar target, our dart target on H bar. $2.9 buy price, $2.8 buy price, $2.4 buy price. We did have that one dip here. I'm actually going to move that up. That's probably looking better right there. 2.5 and our sell price right here. We're just looking for around 20 to 30% gains from this 2.9 level and or from this 2.9 level right here. And then from this 2.8 level, this will be around 40% gains. But just set your stop loss 10% every time we get 10% gains. With H-bar, H-bar has been showing some bullish tendencies through this dip. Not too much activity has been going on with H-bar during this dip, showing that it's probably going to break out once we get some bullish tendencies, which is good. Great looking for H-bar during this dip. You really tell which coins are good during this dip. Which coins do investors have faith in, right? How low do you think Bitcoin will go before getting out of a bear trend leading to all-time high? Probably going to be, okay, let's go back to the past on Bitcoin. We are on the 29 level, by the way. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't worry. All right, so this is basically, we've had a, let me go up here. We don't have that up there. Let me go, nope. Date range. Okay, here we go. So we've basically had a bear trend of around a month for Bitcoin. Last time we had a bear trend around that time, it's been 22 days. So that being said, I do think that it might take us, last time we've been this low was all the way back here in February. Let me go back here to the date range. So to hit all-time highs last time, it took us around 48 days. So we could have 48 days until we hit that all-time high with Bitcoin. That's what these analytics are showing as of right here where we've hit. Maybe it might take a little bit longer, right? Maybe it might take a little bit longer or shorter, but analytically, I will say 42 days is a good estimate. Please short Tesla? No. So we're seeing a little bit of the support being tested right here. I'm gonna draw some more lines, guys. Keeps them breaking down. Still seeing this downward channel, guys. We do still see this downward channel. We saw this downward channel continue. Let me make this a little better. This is looking really sloppy right now. All right, so we saw this downward channel. These fast sell-offs. We see some lower sell-offs, right? But then we're seeing these faster ones. We're still in this downward channel right here. Could extend down all the way down to the 40s. This does continue. And that is the next. Yeah, that could happen within the next hour or so. We could see 40K. I do think it's going to break out. We just have to really sit and watch a little bit. See where the buying and selling pressure is really coming from. BNB, VET, KSM, Link. What would be the fifth coin to buy on this dip? There's a lot more than that, guys. There's a lot more than just 5 to be buying on this dip. We've went over quite a lot. So you said BNB, VET, something else. I mean, we've done a lot of buys. I mean, anything that does very, very well off of dips on the charts. Preferably, I do think Dent's going to do very, very good things. Let's go look up Dent. I'll show you guys that. That's a 100% gain that really could be happening. Yeah, don't panic, guys. This is the best time to be making gains in crypto. By the way, is during these dips. This is why I stay up. It's not because I'm scared of what my portfolio is what's going to happen. It's just because I'm trying to maximize my gains. So last time we saw Dent around this 60 to 63 level. That's when I put my buy orders in, and 65. We've seen quite the run up. Let me go onto the 2 hour. Dent has pulled off over 100% gains last time at this level that's currently at. We saw a 100% run up from this 0.52 level. Last time we were where Dent is currently right now, back in March, we saw 100%, and then we saw another 100% from there. And then you see a run up happening with Dent at some points. They're doing fairly good compared to the rest of the market right now. Just wait a little bit to buy into Dent. You saw my buy levels. All right, so got some questions. What will happen to the top altcoins once the bear market is over? The top ones, they're definitely going to pump, man. Once we get back into the swing of things, they're going to pump. These altcoins are getting primed up to pump, okay? They're getting this coil. Imagine you're pulling back a rubber band and you're going to shoot it. That's really what's happening right now with these altcoins. Thoughts on SRM, man? All right, let's go look at SRM for you. I am familiar with SRM, but give you a little thought on it. All right, so the thing that stands out right now, they're up 4%, guys. They're up 4%. Smart contracts, right? I'm trying to act like I'm one of you guys watching. This is what you guys have to do, right? Anything I'm going to be doing, I want to make it as easy as possible for you guys to be able to understand, okay? So Solana ecosystem, right? That's big, right? We see Solana ecosystem. That's great to see. DeFi, okay? How are they going to benefit in DeFi? What are they doing that's going to be very good for the DeFi? Are they up 20%? Someone just bought a metric, lots of them. DEX, DeFi, decentralized smart contract staking, right? So in Solana, we love to see it in Solana. Solana's pumping. This has a very good idea of this is pumping, right? Fast, cheaper, and more powerful DeFi. How are they doing that? Okay, on-chain order books, sub-speed, cost lower, 0.0000 per transaction, lower transaction cost than any other DEX. Are they faster than any other DEX? Sub-second trading settlement. All right, guys, this is looking very bullish, right? I do own some. This is why I was more inclined to look at it, by the way. I'll look at stuff I don't own too. It's just I can if I see a good coin, I normally, like, you guys have to understand, I know this might sound a little arrogant, guys, but I really do know basically every single good coin that's out right now. There's only really around 300 to 400 coins that have possibilities to becoming good in the future. Yes, there are a lot of coins that do have some good possibilities, but only 300 to 400 of them are going to survive the next 2 to 3 years. That's going to be one. Let's see if I could add them on this chart. Here they are. I'll look at them in a second, man, but let's go back into Bitcoin. We are nearing all-time lows. You see how this is acting towards that. All right, we are probably going to see another push down. You guys see these large candles, a lot of selling activity right now. We need to see a little bit of upwards momentum. When you guys see these large wicks, going to be pushing down. A lot of selling up here on these levels. Need to see some more solid bodied candlesticks. Normally when you see this many in a row, it's going to be a downtrend. When you guys see, let's say you guys see 3 candlesticks, right? right, I'm not going to draw it out. You guys get it. 3 candlesticks that look like this green one, but higher wicks. Going to be a downtrend coming 99% of the time. Please review Nelblow. I'm bullish on this coin since 2017. And what coin would you get now? Which one would be the best for quick profits? There's too many for quick profits, man. There really is. I'm just going to give you the safest one, Chainlink. There's a lot of them that do have capabilities to getting around 40 to 50 to 100% from these dips. I've went over quite a lot of them. We have a lot of these ones that have the green on them. I'm bullish on, as you can see up here. So we'll go over your Neblo. Hopefully this will take my mind off of that a little bit. Get you guys some little small cap action. See what's up with Neblo. Blockchain simplified. How are they going to be better? Okay, guys, how are they going to be better? Protocol 1. Are they Solana? No, I don't think they're Solana, guys. I wonder how you guys find out about these. I'm surprised Chainlink works with us. Chainlink, you see that? It's great. Chainlink has 511, guys. They're somewhere on this page. Not Serum, but the Cyber Network, right? Neblo. Neblo? St. Neblo. Alright, here's Neblo. Yeah, Chainlink, somewhere on there. Alright, so we're gonna go back into Bitcoin, but don't see it's being too proficient. I could be wrong though, but I'm just gonna say I don't remember them in 2018 at all. I don't. So let's go back into Bitcoin. Alright, so we're approaching all-time lows with Bitcoin right now. I'm sorry, I will look into your guys' coins, but not when the market's doing this. Currently almost reaching that 41 level. We saw those candles, right? Those upwards candles. Saw a little push down. Greens from Tokyo. What do you think of Euler? We'll look at Euler maybe in a second. So here's this 42,300 level. We even have this level right here. Is looking like it might break out a little bit. All right, 3,000 not the bottom. All right, 3,000 not the bottom. You bought the minute before it all came down. You got to set your stop losses, man. I know that sucks. Timing, man. You got to have an entry price. You can't buy. You have to have a price where you buy, have your trade in before, have it hit a certain price. So it's something that you got to learn. Sometimes that can happen to you. Is Matic green on your list? Yes, I do see some green Matic coming. Do see Matic very, very undervalued, guys. Do see Matic very, very undervalued. There's the breakout. I had a feeling we're going to see one. Just a little candle. We'll see how this responds. Still some selling pressure. Here we go, guys. Wow, look at that volatility. Whale activity right now. Does this look like Bitcoin from September 14th? No. Bitcoin took a different route. This is a different market that we're in a little bit. We still see the same pressure from FUD. I mean, this is you guys got to understand, Bitcoin dropped over 30%. We've seen this in January. We saw this in actually February, I mean. But no, January. We saw this in January, right? We saw this type of drop in January. Yeah, in January, we saw a 31% dip. Let me scroll out so you guys can see this. This isn't the first time that we had a dip like this. 31% in 22 days. You guys might not have been here for this. 31% drop in Bitcoin. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. We could still be in a bull market with a 31% dip. Just to let you guys know that. So if we take this ruler, we're going to measure this. Okay. So from up here, all the way up here, all the way down here. Now we're at a 34% dip. See this? Let's get this perfect. So we're at a 34% dip in 32 days, in 1 month and 1 day, right? But we can still see, a little bit of bull. This is the largest dip that we've had this entire year. This entire year, guys, largest dip that we've had. Victor Alarino just got back to the channel. Should I buy now? There are some great buying points right now. I do see some great targets, but make sure to have multiple entries in when you're buying. Don't just buy. Probably going to see a little breakdown here. Some candle activity looking like it's going to be a little breakdown. Maybe we'll push down to these all-time lows right here. But yes, definitely some good opportunities to buy. Put in your entries. Though, buy 3 times whatever you're looking at. All right, we'll look into OXT. Gotta stop the dopamine receptors. Let me put this on 30 seconds though. All right, so look at OXT. Trying to keep you guys a little bit better on this. So. When you guys see Polychain Capital Portfolio, Fabric Ventures Capital Portfolio, Blockchain Capital Portfolio, this means hedge funds own them, by the way. Yeah, that's what it means. This hedge fund does not own Bitcoin. Just clicked on them, by the way. Cool thing for you guys to know that. They have a lot of crypto powered VPN. They have a lot of competition with these other VPNs, by the way. I'm not too interested in that. Don't see that being too profitable. Should I switch my XLM into Matic for a faster recovery? I would honestly look at the charts. All right, we'll go compare XLM to Matic. So, and then Matic, we'll find Matic on here. What's looking better, XLM or Matic, guys? So, XLM does look a little bit better because we are at a lower low right here. I mean, both of them look like they're going to break out at some points. I would just continue holding your XLM. If you don't have any Matic, though, we are getting towards this buying point. Where are we at right now on Matic? 1.56. We're looking actually for a 1.47 buy level. If that does come, could switch it over. Do see a fast recovery from there. Lee, when I do like your opinion, I do like it. I do agree. I do agree. A lot of people are hating on Mr. Elon. There's a breakout. There, that's what we're talking about, guys. Look at that. This is where people are buying at. Only a 1% breakout, but let's see a little retracement. We need to get over that, hold that level right there. Around 48.18. This is where people are buying up Bitcoin, though, as of right now. Seeing a lot of buying pressure here. This level. Seeing a lot of selling pressure in this level. Let's go to CoinMarketCap. Go check out what the market's doing. Ethereum. Don't rip ETH yet, guys. Don't rip ETH yet. ETH isn't getting smacked by the market yet, guys. It really isn't. ETH is still not as down as Bitcoin. It's still outperforming Bitcoin in the past 7 days. We're going to see that pump up, especially when Bitcoin turns bullish, which will happen at some point. W pattern in the mix, yeah, a little bit. I mean, you can't really tell with these patterns with these FUDs. I do chart pattern analysis a lot, but when we have this crazy FUD that comes out, chart analysis patterns don't work too much, guys, too much. You guys just have to stick to the basics during FUD, in my opinion. There are FUD chart patterns, by the way, too, but I can get into it. All right, so $37 dots. Wow, guys, 18% down on dots. Holy smokes, that's sensational. Dots at the 24-hour most down almost. So Ethereum's having that nice green candle. Bitcoin is pushing that support, guys. Look at that. Right, just like that, we're at 43 now. We're getting really close to breaking down from here, guys. Really close. A lot of buying pressure down here. Good to see. Hopefully we can see this breakout incur. Matic prediction probably going to be around $2 sooner or later. Once Bitcoin flips, a little bit more bullish. We are breaking out of this channel. Finally, guys. Finally breaking out of this channel. Somewhat. We have had a candlestick above it, though, so we need to see a clear breakout, especially out of this 43 to 44 zone. All right, we'll go over algo. All right, so algo ran right now on this little breakdown channel. It's looking like a nice support right there, to be honest. This March, April. Looking for a lower dip to buy into algo. If I did, probably around $1. But right now, could see a push up, but would want a $1 algo to buy into for me. Guys, look at this breakout. Nice. Nice breakout. 5-6%. Are forming a new channel. It's sweet, sweet. First little breakout that we've had with Bitcoin like that, guys. Look at this. First little breakout, huh? Looking good. I haven't had a bar of that size green really all night, guys. Really all night. The best momentum we've ever seen with Bitcoin. Who would have thought? Why do all altcoins follow BTC when they have their unpurposed ecosystem? FUD or FOMO? It's whales, okay? Whales, and just that's how the market works, guys. We see these coins react to Bitcoin just the way crypto works. It's like you guys got to think of Bitcoin as almost a fiat system, okay? Let's say fiat goes down X amount, right? It's basically like you guys got to think of this equation, okay? When Bitcoin goes up, let's say goes up 2%, you normally see these altcoins go up 2x whatever Bitcoin does, or 3x or 4x depending. But if you see Bitcoin go up 3%, we'll normally see these altcoins go up 6 to 9 to 12%, right? Around those levels. So that's healthy, okay? That's healthy. Guys, look at this. 4% push in 10 minutes. 5% push in 10 minutes, guys. 5% push in 10 minutes. Great to see, guys. My long finally paid off, guys. I was shorting it, then I longed it. You guys hating on me. And you guys are gone, though. They're gone out of this. Elon just said Tesla hasn't sold any BTC. All right, Elon tweet, Elon tweet, Elon tweet. All right, guys, this is when we long the crap out of Bitcoin. If he did say that. All right, what did Elon say? I did hit that 42 long, though. All right, retweeted it. To speculate, Tesla did not sell any Bitcoin. What a great guy. What a great guy. What a great guy. Retweeted it, by the way. Retweeted that. Woohoo! 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 Guys, can we get some hype in the chat? Can we get some likes? Okay? The breakout's here. The breakout's here. People thought Tesla sold Bitcoin. That was the speculation, okay? That's the speculation. That's why we saw this dip. People thought they sold it. Like I said, people were going to take it out of context. You have to realize people don't understand context. Look at this breakout, guys. Pump to 50, guys. Pump to 50. That's insanity. Wow, guys. That long trade, though. That long trade. Wow, the adrenaline's pumping, guys. The adrenaline's absolutely pumping right now. Moving my long. Woohoo! Guys, look at this. Look at this. Elon just trolled heavy, guys. Look at this, guys. Everything we're buying, guys, these altcoins are going to pump. These altcoins are going to pump. Can we get some banter to bags? Can we get some banter to bags, okay? Really happy right this. Okay, guys, let's go. You guys were up late with me. 4-hour stream. Now we're finally seeing the pump. This is what it's all about, all right? Staying on top of the market. On 4 hours of sleep, probably around 6 hours to be completely honest in the past 3 days. This is what we've been waiting for, okay? So now the next support we have right here is this 44. The lower support's around the 43, but I don't see that breaking, especially with the Elon tweet, guys. Tesla didn't sell any. I mean, guys, when you guys look at exactly what Elon said right here, think about how many people are going to take this out of context. Okay, Bitcoiners are going to slap themselves next quarter when they find out Tesla dumped the rest of their Bitcoin holdings. People are not going to read the second parts, or if they do, indeed. Okay, I'm just saying. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. Bags all around. Tesla bought more. They did, probably. What is a long trade? 10x leverage at 42,500. All right, let's go check these altcoins. These altcoins are going to be buttered up, guys. These altcoins are going to be buttered up. Let's go check what Matic's doing. Let's go check what Matic's doing, guys. Buttered up right now, all right? They're going to be buttered up, right, waiting for that breakout. Telling you guys these alts are going to break. The Bake is almost at $7 again, guys. We did hit a nice little trade on Bake. Ethereum's breaking out. 3,400 Ethereum. Did have a trade on them as well. If you guys are going to be trading leverage trading Bitcoin or longing them, make sure to long some Ethereum as well. Yes. See, this is why, guys. This is why you stay up late like me. This is where I make the most money, guys. Just saying. Banter bags. Okay, if you guys want these banter bags, we're gonna talk about the next. We're gonna talk about banter bags for the next 45 minutes. Okay, this is what we do on the Banter Bag Show. Getting a little excited here, guys. Let's go. Fires out, guys. Fires out. Holy moly. Guacamole, guys. Guacamole. 6% right there. These alts are going to be breaking, guys. Breaking. Bitcoin's up 6%. Expect ETH to go up probably another 5% more than Bitcoin. It's going to happen. Guys, look at this. Boom, right? Boom, chicka boom. I'm just a little elated right now. We are building this 44 support. Do believe we're gonna break out of this 45 eventually, guys. Holy moly, guys. People were going 39. I saw you guys in the chat. You guys were going, it's going to 10K. Okay, bull run is back. Don't sleep on cake. We're not sleeping on anything, man. We're not sleeping. I saw you guys in the chat. I saw you guys going 10K bear market incoming. Okay, we're not doing that. We're watching the charts here. The pump now is not because Elon. No, it is because of Elon, bro. Everyone thought that Elon, Bitcoin sold, Tesla sold Bitcoin. That was the main conspiracy. Okay, that's right when he tweeted it went up. Why would that happen with Asia? Eh? Thank you, Elon. Thank you, Elon, for allowing us to get these trades in. Thank you, Elon. Go thank some Elons. Can we get some thank you, Elon, in the chats? I know some of you guys lost money, but we were prepared for these situations. We prepared for these situations on this channel. This is crypto. It's a crazy world, guys. We're at 45K. Okay, we just hit 45K for a second, guys. We just hit 45K for a second. Closing my leverage trade at 46. All the way from 42. I'm taking profits, though. Moving up my stop loss. All right, let's get some hype, guys. We're having this breakout now. We're having this breakout. Oh my gosh, guys. What a great stream. You know, this is why we got to stay up late together, guys. It's because of Elon. I just panic bought the BTC. No, they didn't, you idiot. It was already announced earlier. Dude, read this. Read this right here. Read this right here, man. People think that if they read this, this is what caused the dip. Go look at the times, and go look at the dips. This is what caused it. I don't do this too often to not find the narrative. Yeah, I think it'll go to 46, Edwin. Are you kidding me? You kidding me, guys? Look at this. Look at this recovery. I moved it up. I think we're going to 46. I'm putting it up though, Edwin. Mr. Edwin, I know you've been watching. Edwin, all right? We're gonna move it up though. We're gonna move it up at least 20%. So we're in profits. At least have it hit when it does that. I put in three leverage trades though. One at 42,500, one at 43. Once it bounced off of there, and then one at 43,200. I always do 3 or 4 leverage trades at a time. 10x, 5x, and then a 20x. It's a strategy. We are seeing some selling pressure though right here on the 30-second charts. Need to see another breakout. I mean, guys, look at this breakout. Look at this fucking breakout, guys. Look at this breakout. You don't see this, guys. You don't see this. This wasn't because of Elon. Someone in the chat said that. You don't see a 6% breakouts with Bitcoin in less than 10 minutes, guys. You don't see that, right? Couldn't have been Elon. Couldn't have been Elon. It's apparently someone in the chat. I'm an idiot. Apparently. Woot. Guys, let's get some hype. The breakout is here, okay? Market is not crashing as of right now, right? We need some more FUD to take us down. This is why, guys, I'm going to be able to sleep at some point later today comfortably till we really see where this trend's going. Right now, I'm trying to find a new support, trying to find a new resistance, seeing where Bitcoin really is trending right now. I do see a little support forming, around 47,750 is the resistance kind of supports. This is the higher supports. The lower supports is 44367, and the higher resistance right now is 45151. How is the volume not insane right now? All right, we're gonna put on some indicators. Okay, we're just gonna put on volume. Guys, this is what keeps me up at night, man. I love you, Elon, bro. Literally, guys, you could hate the player. All right, you guys could hate Elon, but at the same time, if you guys had strategy and you guys were watching this channel, I'm sorry that you weren't. We made a lot of gains thanks to Elon. We made a lot of gains thanks to the markets going down. There's ways to make money when the market goes down. It's beautiful. If you guys aren't able to do this as long as I do, as you guys can tell on my channel, we have a lot of streams going on. Woo! Ban through the bags, ban through the bags. All right, what else? It's not due to Elon, so don't give him credit. It's overseas. They don't care about Elon. It's not overseas. Right when he tweeted that out, man. What are you saying? Great show. I'm letting you guys know. Anyone who says it's not Elon, let's go look at the time he tweeted it. Tweeted it around this time. Breakout. The whole world is watching. Elon played it masterfully. Just be smart and make money. You have to play chess with Elon, not against him. Exactly, Mike. Mike, Elon is someone who's extremely intelligent, okay? People think he's trolling, all right? This man does troll, but at the same time, he has a reason. You guys got to think, if you were Elon, right? If you were Elon Musk, richest person in the world, investor, why would you, he's always doing something for a reason, and you got to find out what that reason is for. It's never for the troll. Just letting you guys know that. He's been working with the Doge dev since 2019. I don't have emotions when investing, and I could realize, when Doge is going to pump, okay? When Doge is going to pump, all of that is very easy. I can realize when Elon Musk affects the markets. I don't care, okay? I don't care. I use it to my advantage. ETH on its way to 4K. Booming! ETH, run. Guys, let's put some ETH and some Bitcoin next to each other, all right? Let's put two of our babies together, right? Boom. All right, let's go. Boom. All right, not on the 1 day, guys. This at 5 minute. We'll go on 5 minute here too. All right. What a night, guys. What a night. Huh? All right. So what do we see here? Guys? Boom. 6%. What do we see with Bitcoin? 6%. All right. We're gonna see ETH breakout. If I invest 1K into Bitcoin now, do you think I'll make gains? I mean, why would you buy it at this high rate here? Maybe there could be a little consolidation, but it is looking good on this 5 minute chart. I would put some money into some of these alts. All right, so we see Bitcoin's breaking out. I say it's time to move on to the alts, guys. Let's go check out CoinMarket or CoinGecko. You guys can check the 1 hour, guys. Look at this. Ooh, guys, look at these alts. Look at these alts. We have 5. We have 4. We have 4. This is just the beginning, guys. 8%. All these alts are going to be popping off very soon. All right, Bitcoin Gold up 10% in 1 hour. As these alts are going to be flying. Because people really just, they get into these alts. We see when Ethereum pumps, these layer 2 solutions have an adverse effect the following day mostly. They have their pump the next day. This is what we've been seeing a lot. 45K Bitcoin, guys. Let's go to 46. Let's make that, it's like the money. My guy preaches no emotions. Look at you now. You're a mess. Ha ha ha. I am. I'm on 6 hours of sleep in 72 hours. That's what happens. It happens. Complete mess. But at least we're still making profits. At least we're still figuring out where the market's going. See, this is the thing, guys. Anyone that does stocks, all right, different lifestyle. I did stocks for 2 years. I was a Forex trader. I had to work a lot more on crypto. I had to change my life around hours working. I was only working around 8 to 10 hours with stocks. When I turned to crypto, 15 hours. Just the lifestyle that I live. I was awake and watched this pump temp. Guys, be careful if it hits lows in days time. Listen. All right, guys, let's go. All right, 45K Bitcoin. Imagine, okay? Imagine. 20 minutes ago, 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago, we saw this 45K Bitcoin. You guys wouldn't believe me, but Elon tweeted. Which alts are you looking at to buy in the dip? We've already went over multiple alts on this stream. Let's go. Yeah, come on, guys. 291 people are only watching. Okay, come on. You guys got to like the video. That's what that guy said. All right, let's go look at some alts. Let's stray away from Bitcoin right now. Go look. Let's go look. So we have Litecoin, ETH, Solana. Yeah, these charts. Sorry, guys. All right, so Cake, breakout with Cake. Massive breakout with Cake at our 24 level. See how much this is. This is on the 30 seconds, guys. Up 12% on Cake in 30 seconds. Wow. So, Cake breakout, right? Cake breakout. Reef breakout. Look how much this is. 8%. No, I'm not trying to get in a trias. Chill. Link still at 38. Guys, Link did hit that 35 level, by the way. You guys bought it there. 10% Link. Matic, always doing good. That 47 level was hit. That 47 level was hit. I said 55 and 47 are good buys for Matic. We're going to see Matic do some more pumpage, 12%. And then from this 46 level, 6%. But we're probably going to see Matic push up. We had Bitcoin lower when it was here, by the way, guys. I do see that pumping. BNB, guys, pumping all the way down to 482. This is just in like 5 minutes, guys. People are buying. People are flying stuff off the racks. Already had my buy orders in, though. So I'm going to be putting in some more orders once I go up around 30 to 40%. This is when we just stare at these alts and try to find the best buys right here. KSM, guys, under 500. What? Guys, KSM up 14%. Why was this under 500? Who wasn't buying KSM under 500? You guys were watching. You should have. I know this is a little bit lucky, guys, to have Elon tweet out like that, but this is what happens when you guys watch the market. You will find exactly the key moments to get in. Bake's pumping. We already got our profits on Bake. I don't know why I keep looking at them. Not looking for another opportunity to get into them. Already up 60% in like 24 hours. XVS is going to pump, in my opinion. We see this correlate with Bitcoin very closely. Let me put in a trade on XVS. I'll show you guys where. When Bitcoin pumps, XVS does. All right, so I'm putting in one at 88, 6. Ooh, trade. What do you guys want me to go over? Let's go. Litecoin. All right, we'll go over Litecoin. Boom on Litecoin. Not too much price action on Litecoin as of right now. Probably going to see that change shortly. Did have this little pump right here. What is this? Only 5% underperforming the market right now. Bitcoin, guys, 5,200. Now it's at 449. But guys, look at 45. That 45. Insanity, guys. Absolute insanity. 7% in around 22 minutes. Wow, guys. Wow. Cheers, guys. All right, LTC, ETC, BTT. All right, we'll go into BTT. We're gonna go into all of them right now. All right, BTT. We gotta be quick. Try and give you guys quick updates on these. I only have one screen that I can show you guys. Wish you guys could have a larger monitor. We hit our 051 level. This is my BTT. I didn't place a trade in, but if you guys were 8% there, you see a breakout occurring every time that we've went into this level. In the past couple months, we've had large breakouts with BTT. You expect that to happen again, guys. Thank you for the FUD. Thank you for the FUD. This is going to be a breakout, guys. I'm telling you this right now. Breakout is coming for all these alts. We're going to get all these gains, and then we're going to take our profits. We're going to set our stop losses, and then we're going to rinse and repeat. Another successful dip. It's like insanely successful. It's always nice to hit the dips right on. All right, so I do see BTT breaking out of here. All right, let's get into some more. XRP. All right, boom, XRP for you guys. Need to be quick. Got trades to do too, guys. Right, XRP still hasn't had any price movement really from when this happens. Not much price movement, guys. XRP's dead. Okay, we'll look at the 5-minute scale. Fine. Not too much price movement. 4%. What else? What else? What else? You guys want ETC? We'll go to DOT first, just because DOT's more important than ETC in my mind right now. 39 DOT. Oh, guys, look at that DOT breakout. Nice. Around 7%, a little bit more than that. Around 8. Around 8. We're gonna see that push 40 for sure, especially when Bitcoin gets to 45, 46. We saw these alts above that. We saw DOT around 43 when Bitcoin was at 46. What else? What else? It was ETC. Ethereum Classic, Ethereum Classic. Here we go. Boom. Well, guys, look at this breakout with Ethereum Classic. 9% in not too long. What's this? It's in 2 hours, though. Not bad. We are just hitting the support level right here, basically what we had last dip. Broke out to around 115. Do you see that happening again? From there to 115, around 30%. Do you see that happening possibly again? Let's get into some more hot. We'll get into ADA next. We'll get into ADA next. Just gonna knock out all of your guys real quick. We got to be going through these quick because we're gonna have a lot of price movements. Go back to Bitcoin just for one little peek for you guys. You guys gotta be peeking back, all right? What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's at 447. Good thing to see. All right, so hot had that little breakout, guys. Hot had a nice breakout right here. Again, 7%. This is looking nice, primmed up to be a nice one. Well, we did buy some hot around this level. This has had a quite a lot of breakouts from that level. So hot is looking like it's going to be primmed up for a breakout, especially once we get Bitcoin there. Probably looking for a 40 to 50% breakout. Okay, 40 to 50% on a holo. All right, we're gonna go into ADA. Promise I'm gonna get into all of your guys' coins because I need to. ADA, not too much price movements. Not too much price movements. I mean, that's still 7%. That's in 2 hours. They didn't have much price movement from this little push up right here. Around 4 or 5%. Not too much compared to some other ones. Theta, we'll do a little bit of a theta. Theta. Guys, theta. Nice from down here. 11%. Here. Around 6%. Nice. Not too impressive though. Not the biggest theta fan, to be completely honest. I've had one successful trade, one not successful on this channel with theta. We didn't lose any on that non-successful. We just didn't gain any. XLM. We'll go into Luna and then Luna and BET. We already did DOT. All right, what's popping off? What's popping off? These coins are popping off, right? So these are going to have breakouts very soon. You guys see these. Wait for a little consolidation zone, right? So we see this as the consolidation zone. Bitcoin goes up 6%. We're seeing these match 6%, by the way. Most of them. If I get it from the bottom, it's 6. Most cases, yep, 6. Bitcoin is going to have these coins catch up, guys. When these coins, when these coins wake up in the morning, people are going to be buying them, guys. People are going to be buying them for sure. We're going to see these go up probably double the price, or double the gains, so probably 12%. XLM really does have the potential to go to 74. I do see it back there, especially with Bitcoin coming back there. 74 and then 79. All right, so let's go over. What else? What else did you say? You said VET, I believe. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I kind of lost your thing there. Harmony. All right, we'll go into one. Look at Harmony. Harmony is going to be bouncing. Yeah, Harmony is extremely volatile today, guys. Extremely volatile. There's 8%, more than what most of these coins are doing on Harmony. But from this level that we bought at down here, we're already up around 10%. That's pretty sick. I do see Harmony going up to this 15 to the 16 level again, which would be around here. 15 to 16 would be another 10 to 20%, or 10 to 12%. All right, we'll go to Link and then Link, BNB. All right. The breakout, guys. The breakout. When we got the dopamine rushing the veins, guys. All the way down here from our buy, there's 10%. Link is consolidating at the supports around 38. The breakout will come, especially when Bitcoin pushes. We're going to see that $40 link sooner or later. All right. I'm going to go through a bet. I'll go through bets. Nice breakout with VeChain. Nice breakout with VeChain, guys. 8%. These are our buying levels, by the way. These red levels. And I would even consider buying it if it breaks out hard, or if it breaks us at 16. That's a nice support level. OMG. All right, let's go into OMG. OMG network. Nice breakout with OMG. Love this graph right here. 10%. OMG needs to break this. We're going to probably see $9 to $10 OMG if we see a $4,000 Ethereum. Easily. We did see a pretty low OMG, guys. 20, 30. Down there. Probably around 20% gain from the first level. All right, BNB, Binance Coin. 528 already. Nice bounce off there. These alts did outperform Bitcoin, but I still see them outperforming them, guys. This is when the dominance is going to drop. Tomorrow, we're going to have today, we're going to have a 39% Bitcoin dominance. I guarantee you. We're going to have an absolute party today. It's not a fake out. Show you guys. It's not a bull trap, guys. This isn't a bull trap. Trust me, not a bull trap here. Don't be worried. I would know if it's a bull trap. I mean, there's too much news behind it. Go look at FTM. FTM, nice breakout here. 6-7%. All just waiting on Bitcoin. Everything's moving a little bit slowly. We don't have these Americans up yet that are going to be buying the absolute heck. 54 was a buy level, by the way. I would say maybe around 61 if we do have a push out with Ethereum and Bitcoin. That's a great buy level. Bounces back off 58. Be careful. Really go for that 56 to 54 level. What else? When you have time, can you go over Income Cloud if you really recommend putting the time? Okay. Probably not going to remember that. I'm completely sorry. We got a breakout incurring, guys. Look at this DEMP breakout, guys. Look at this DEMP breakout. Nice, right? Nice 10% right there. We bought 3 times though, so we are still bullish on this first buy. That's why you guys buy multiple times. I do see DENT pulling off some nice gains. I do see DENT pulling off some extremely nice gains. All right, we'll go over Sushi. Sushi swap. Sushi. $12, 13%. Go back on the 3-minute scale. Really get a gauge on this. Around 9% gains. Once you guys get around 20, I would take some profits for sure. Nah, 25 to 30%. Just move your stop loss up. Once you guys go 10%, move your stop losses up 10%. ETC, we went over ETC, GRT. Nice breakout on GRT. Nice consolidation as well. Consolidation looks nice though. Looks like it's about to be primed up for a breakout. Cody, another 5%, 7% breakout for Cody. It's around 8% if we grab that from there. From down there, it's around 8 or 9%. Cody still has a lot more to run up, guys. A lot more to run up. UOC. Not up. We did put in that trade right here, around 5%. These will break out tomorrow, especially when we see that bullishness. What else? Soul Man. We did go over Solana, right? We already did Solana multiple times, man. Wow, guys. Wow, nice. Nice trades. We were buying Solana on the dip. Buying Solana on the dip. Look at this. From down here. Oh, from right here. 17%. 17% right now we're at 13. Thank you, Elon. Zill. Alright, we'll go over 1 inch too. You guys got to thank Elon for these dips, these gracious dips. %. We do see testing the support. If we break out of the support right here, expect a run up. Expect a run up. We have seen run ups. You see Zill probably pushing around 10%. And we have some more supports to break. Probably 23% within the next couple days. Seven, 8%. It'll be fast with these. I will go deeper into each one of these. Go like 4 hour, 5 hour, 4 hour, 1 day charts, 5 minute, 30 second. That's what I normally do. Look at everything that needs to be looked at, but these are just the quick small breakouts. We got to really pay attention to these short-term breakouts as well, guys. Looking at chart 1 inch. 7% not bad, but we did have that buy order at 447. That was great. Hit perfectly on there. Find the support levels, guys. All right, so you do see downtrend coming with 1 inch. It needs to break out of this channel right here, and then we will see a nice run up. We believe that will happen in the next few days. Get another nice 30-40% return on 1 inch. Next one, let's go. EGLD. One looked nice. This 141 level, around 6%. That level right there, 10%. So we do have around a 10% gain from that first fake out. We are approaching support level up here. These are just short-term supports, guys. Nothing too serious. A resistance. Short-term resistance, guys. Nothing that's too hard to break out of, especially with a bullish Bitcoin. Yeah, probably could happen. Probably going to see around a 20 to 30% run up on eGold. All right, we'll look up Ripple. Go into Ripple. Oops, XRP. XRP was boring, guys. We didn't see much price action. Must have just pushed up right now. Yep. We'll push up now, guys, on XRP. A little bit slow to the party, though. A little bit slow to the party. Went up 5% very, very quickly. All right, guys. I'm going to go through a few more. Three more. Wait, I can't hear user no one. All right, Sia coin. We'll go into Sia. Last one, and then we're going to go look at Bitcoin. For you guys got to be looking at Bitcoin. This is another 8-9%. Bullish on Sia coin. Do see a large breakout occurring. Any thoughts on Sheep coin? Been there, done that. Rug pull, cool. Probably still going to be bullish though, just because of the hype around it. All right, so let's go into Bitcoin. As Dot's primed up for a breakout. All right. Go look at this with you guys. All right, so what do we see right here? We see it holding the support. We see a little selling pressure above 44.4. I do see a little selling pressure up here. So we could have this breakdown down to the 438 zone, but I do still see this bullish tendencies coming back in. This is why these alts aren't fully pumping up, but they are looking bullish. We just need to see this break 45. I do see 46 level for Bitcoin though within the next couple hours. Welcome to the machine. Pump, pump, pump. Yeah, that's a good sign right there. When we see something like that, guys, shows that we have buying power. When you guys have those low wicks, we love the low wicks on this channel, especially when we bought the dip, especially when we were buying the dips, right? Want to see a lot of these low wicks and then a lot of these pushes up. When you guys see these low wicks, what do we see? We saw some low wicks down here. Boom. Low wick. Boom. That means people are buying it, right? Low wicks. We love the low wicks. Please be the hammer. And then we have a push up over the 45.15 level. This could be the hammer candle right here. Hopefully. That could be too. All right. Oh. Not going to sleep till Bitcoin hits 46, maybe. Maybe not. You tell us coins for long-term gains. Matic, Matic Chainlink. Let's go through this list. Okay, Matic Chainlink. Very, very good coins. What else? I mean, if you want a lot of good coins, I mean, those are just two that I would really recommend. I know there's a lot more, guys, but those two are looking very good short-term. Polkadot, KSM. Just the same old saying. It pumped yesterday at 4 p.m. Were you sleeping? Then it hit new lows during the day. I was up. I do remember that. Just wasn't streaming. Bitcoin to 50K. Matthew, get out of here, man. Kidding, Matthew. You must not have been here for the news. What did we see? We saw Elon correct a tweet. People are now bullish on Bitcoin. We saw this 6-7% pump happen within minutes. Beautiful. Good support right here, guys. Good support right here. We see the buying power initiated. Can't see that broke, though. If we see this go downwards on the 38s. I don't know. I do see this holding, guys. I do see this holding. Yeah, guys, we did hit 50K, guys. 50K subs, okay? Very, very proud of you guys. Very proud of this community. It's going to be the best community, guys, especially when we get stuff together. We're going to train you guys to be really proficient on charts. We're going to have like thousands of us being able to really read where the market's going in a Discord chat, and we're going to have the best content, The most gains in any sort of YouTube community is right here. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, you guys just have to put in a lot of time as of right now. I will get my YouTube channel better so you guys don't have to watch these 4-hour videos in order to get gains. But you know what? Those of you that are, you guys are getting the gains. All right, so just showing a little bit bullish. Let's go look into some more of these alts. 10% on Sol BTC, guys. 10% on Sol BTC. CoinGecko, guys. This is I love CoinGecko for this, guys. Look at 3.6%. Look how everything's performing. This should be double. A lot of these coins should be double what Bitcoin's doing. I think it's just because they didn't sell off as much. Whatever ones you see that are more. Pancake Swap's double. Got some good buys on them, by the way. A lot of these coins are doing good. Great to see a green hour. We haven't seen a green hour in quite some time, guys. Quite some time. Just one green hour. Once we really hold above 45, 44 is still better than what we've been seeing. We do have a lot of buying supports. Now at 43, we have changed these levels. Okay, we've changed our supply level. This is where people are selling. Okay, this is where people are selling. This green level up here, as of right now, and this is when people are buying. Let's go move this up. Congratulations, guys. We made it to another demand and supply zone. When people are buying it up. We're in this little channel right here. Need to move this down a little bit. All right, so we need to break out of this little channel that we see right here, and then we're going to be good to go. Between 45, 48, 45, 44. Extend that a little bit more. All right, let's go into the chat. What's up? What's up? Elon Musk loves Bitcoin. He trolled us all. It's terrifying having to be hanging on Elon's tweet. Yeah. Good night, man. Good night, Victor. Stop loss on BTC. I moved it up. I do have it around. Changed it to 44,100, and I changed one to 44 or 43,900, 43,847, and then I have one at 45. Once it gets over 45, I just put it up there. I want to make sure to get these gains just in case it is a fake breakout, but I don't see that happening. Still going to secure these gains because I did do a little bit of a high leverage. All right, so great to see a breakout. Let's go to Ethereum. Go to Ethereum, right? Go check out on our good person Ethereum. We'll go check back on these other altcoins, see how they're moving. But as of right now, not as much volatility in these altcoins because Bitcoin is consolidating right now, getting ready for the next leg up. Do see a leg up occurring, not a breakdown. Maybe a breakdown to a support and then a breakout. Maybe one support we have down. Ethereum's looking good. We're barely gaining on Ethereum, guys. We're barely gaining. Where do you see BTC by tomorrow? 47 to 50K. Cannot say that totally, but I do see a 46K. Can I go over Matic? Yeah, let's go over Matic. You just got here. We bought Matic on this channel very early. We saw the potential in Matic when no one did. Matic, just go with Matic. We saw the potential in a lot of coins, guys. A lot of coins. Once we get this community, once I get some of you guys working 5+ hours a day, you guys don't need to work 15 hours, but when I get some of you guys, once we have like 1,000 people working plus 5 hours a day, we will have literally every call. I promise you guys, every single call we will have on lock. 110%. That's the goal, guys, to get this community together, and I'm gonna try and teach you guys the ways and show you guys how to chart, and we're gonna literally get every single call. We already get almost every single call, by the way. We've gotten quite a few. Just hard to do this with the paid discords that I have, and kind of doing a lot of this by myself. Should be looking through Discord. I kind of have it posted off to the side still. But yes, Matic was up 11%. Now we see this little retracement down to 5.9. We just saw Matic bouncing up and down. But what do we see? What do we see now with Matic? We do see a little support level being reached around here. New supports. I do see maybe some bullish tendencies, but we just had that push up, a little retracement. So no, we'll need to see what happens to Ethereum and Bitcoin. But I do see it breaking out of this 6.5, 6.7 earlier than most coins, just because it's so undervalued. The Bitcoin is showing still that good buying pressure though. A lot of people are buying Bitcoin. Wrong Bitcoin chart. Here it is. People are still buying Bitcoin in this area. It still hasn't broken through. This could become the new supply zone if we do break through, but we still, guys, we gained literally 6-7% with Bitcoin. We were down all the way here, gained around 7%. We're still up 4 or 5%. That's amazing. Do you think Ethereum will go up to 4K? Yeah, most likely. At some point it will. 110% Ethereum will be at 4K at some point. All right, so we see this downtrend finally being reached, but we still see some sort of downtrend occurring right here. It'll be interesting. I doubt this will I'll have to see right here. Yeah, it looks a little bullish, but it's just on the 30-second chart. You can't really get too technical with that. But showing a little bit of a bullish pattern. Those are 30-second bullish patterns. There's a lot of different ones. But this candle right here, showing a lot of selling power, okay? Showing a lot of selling power. Just saying. Here, I have not used the bathroom this entire stream. I'll be right back in like a couple seconds. Let's go. Let's go back, all right? Let's go back. Let's go. Seen a little bit of a Bitcoin drop. Maybe we'll go back to the 43 range. We'll have to see. A little bit of a channel breakdown right here. So let's move this down here. You don't even see that much buying pressure down here. I do still see some gains in current. I still see Bitcoin pushing this. Just gonna take some time. We need some more volume, okay? We need some more volume, guys. We finally broke this red curse. You guys see how low this green momentum has been on the 1 minute scale. We've had very, very few green momentum since this point right here. Since this line right here, it's just all been red. First green breakout that we've had. Very good sign, guys. Very good sign, guys. Y'all love him when PTC now. Y'all hate him. Black Swan. All right. So is that a good buy now? There's a lot of good buys right now. We just went through a majority of them. We will be continuing to go through some great buys throughout the stream. Really kind of need to watch out for Bitcoin. Ethereum probably took a little dagger in the price right now. Not really, but a little bit. Still are seen. Ethereum's outperforming Bitcoin right now. That's great to see. Is DOT a good buy now? Okay, we'll go in the DOT. I did wash my hands, Mohammed. All right, so let's go back. Let's go in the DOT, guys. Let's go in the DOT. Polka dots. Have it up here, but you guys need to see it down here. $38. Amazing buy for Polkadot. Look at this little hammer candle that we see down here. We saw a hammer like this push up for Polkadot from this candle, around 40%. This was in 2 days. This could be one of those candles. We have a bullish 2 days of Bitcoin. We could see this 40% push with dots. I do see probably a 30% push, but this is if Bitcoin's bullish. We could have a little fake out, but I don't see Bitcoin not being a little bit bullish in the next 2 days. To say the least, it's probably not going to go back to 42, especially with that news. You need to see a lot more FUD, guys. You need to see a lot more FUD. Now that we're at the 44 mark, still looking good. Still looking good. And you guys are going to see some consolidation with Bitcoin anytime we have a push, 6-7%. We'll push down. Tesla won't dump Bitcoin. It will hold until it rockets. ADA, goodbye now. Thanks. Go into ADA. Everything ADA's following Bitcoin very exactly, right? Let's look at ADA, guys. Literally following Bitcoin word for word, line for line. All right, so look how close this is following Bitcoin. Not much price change in ADA with Bitcoin. I do see once Bitcoin gets a little bit more bullish, we're gonna see ADA get a little bit more bullish. Maybe hold off on that ADA buy. There's a lot of other things that will outperform Bitcoin than ADA, Matic, Chainlink, Dot, XLM, Matic. I did say Matic. We'll go into Luna. We need to go in Luna. I haven't looked at Luna in a while. Solana will outperform them. These are the things that we saw outperforming Bitcoin before this dip. So probably going to be outperforming them after this dip. Luna's not up too much right now. All right, it's not too bad, not too bad. All right. So we still are in this channel. Elon Musk deleted his tweet. Elon Musk deleted the tweet. Did he now? Nope, he did not. Guys, it's 3 a.m. in America right now for most people, 3 a.m. or 12. So I really do see people buying this tomorrow morning, especially in America. A lot of retail investors are in America. All right, so we'll go over BTT. Over a little BTT. Let's go over a little BitTorrent. Nice pump. Nice pump. 6%, 5%. Following Bitcoin. Exactly. Bitcoin gets a little bit more bullish. People wake up tomorrow morning, could see a 20% BitTorrent by tomorrow. You guys got to remember these times. These are the bonding times that we're having right now. These all-night streams. We don't do them always, but when dips come, I'll do them, guys. I don't mind. It's gonna be up anyways. All right, we need to see Bitcoin break this channel. That'd be nice. Is looking like it is. A little primed up push. All right, we'll go into Chainlink real quick. Chainlink following Bitcoin. Chainlink undervalued. Chainlink undervalued. Chainlink undervalued. 512 integrations into Chainlink. You guys could hold this till you die. You'll be rich. If you guys just put your life savings into Chainlink. Don't worry about it. Don't buy now. It will dump more. Stay tuned. No. It won't dump more. We have a nice support around 4,300 still. A lot of people speculating that Tesla sold their Bitcoin. Not happening. Not happening. What's the name of your technical analysis indicators? These are them right here. TradingView, completely free indicators you can use. Trying not to use too many paid for indicators. Trying to make it really simple. But you guys can, I think it's like $20 a month. You guys can get all these indicators. But hey, everyone that's watching, let's go. Elon did his buyback. Yeah, probably. Theta, please. Yeah, we'll go over Theta. I mean, basically, all these coins are still waiting for a good old America to wake up. Not too many people in America are going to be staying up this late, in my opinion. This is just the European side pumping it up a little bit. Could see a Theta breakout of around down here. I said 8.56 was a good buy in 9.3. Could see that $10, could see that $11. That's a nice breakout for Theta. That's if Bitcoin pushes up. We're gonna go look at CoinGecko, go see how the market's reacting. You've learned so much tonight. I'm glad to hear that. So pushing a little bit of a 43 level, not too bad, guys. We still have that green hour. Green hours are great. Tether is up 4.6%. Some people are going to be paying some capital gains on Tether. Funny. But yeah, like I said, 6%. What's outperforming? AAVE is 6%. Kusama 6.4%. PancakeSwap outperforming. Avalanche outperforming. These things are outperforming Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin Gold always going to be outperforming. Harmony is really outperforming. Gate token, Sushi. What's underperforming Bitcoin? Also, we could look at that, right? We could look at that. All right, so let's get into some more buys. What do we see? Check what I'm looking at currently. All right, so let's go back into Bitcoin. Just kind of a little slow period right now. We did have that little breakout. Did kind of look like it was going to break out on this 1 minute chart, but 1 minute charts can't predict this really unless you guys are tracking Elon. We want to see this level increase to around this 44.79 level as a new support, and then we could break out into the 50 range again. And you see it stay above 447 though. All right, we'll go over Nano. I mean, all these alts are essentially doing the same thing, right? We hit these bottoms, we hit these great buys, 9.3, 9.6, 9.9. Say from here, 10%. Nano looks like it needs to hit around this 10 level, and then it'll break out a little bit. 10.9 level, might break out to 11. Still have a large way to go up, guys, with Nano, if it does break out from there. But Nano has been a little bit sleepy recently because the narrative has changed. People don't want energy tokens, right? Might honestly see Nano sell off because Bitcoin, if Bitcoin does pump, guys, it'll be big, guys. Look at this. 9% in 24 hours. 9% in 24 hours. Wow. They're pumping, Bitcoin's pumping more than all these coins, guys. Is alt season over, Anthony? No, it's just getting started. I'm kidding. We've been in alt season for quite a while. I don't think so. Yeah, Tesla has not sold any Bitcoin. Or they did, but they didn't sell all of it. Yes, Chainlink great at 35. Chainlink amazing at 35. Wow. I'll give you my notes on Radium. Let me tell you my notes on Radium. In the Solana ecosystem, let's go back to Bitcoin, boys. All right, let's go back to my Radium notes. Well, an on-chain order book, AMM powering the evolution of DeFi. That's their summary. Project of the week, in my opinion. Let me show you this image right here. This is Radium, guys. This is Radium. Project of the week. This is from the 13th of May, I believe. 14th of May. All-time high, around 226. Kind of blew up a little bit, but looking nice. Looking nice. Rope EV went live. Rope EV, 7-day price action, market volatility index. Wait, what else do I have? Is that it? I can find the charts on Dex tools, but we'll see. I didn't get into Radium. I was really debating on it. There was a lot of whales in it, by the way. It has quite a lot of liquidity, right? Let me show you their liquidity. This is big. Do you see something have this much liquidity? Boom. APR 22%, liquidity 16 million, and it just coming out. Very nice to see. All right, that's my thoughts. Probably going to see a sell-off. When will ICP stop? Not sure. Not a lot of people understand it. It will pump up eventually. It will pump up eventually. We'll go over some VeChain. Dot. It's $35 dot. Boom. Buy target again. Hit. 2 hours. All right, this is what we're looking like for VeChain. All right, this 15-cent level was a perfect buying opportunity, and the 16-cent level. Every time we've seen VeChain drop that low, we have seen quite the price increase. There's a 30% price increase from here, another 30% from here, a little bit more, but that was just when it started to blow up. 57% from here, even saw around a 17 to 20%. I do believe that we're going to be seeing a nice push with VeChain. We have some selling up here around 43. I'm gonna move this a little bit lower. Channel is getting a little bit thinner. What is a good selling point for Harmony? We'll go over Harmony. Harmony is going to be one of those that are going to outperform Bitcoin. Look at guys, up 6.9%. We bought this one quite a lot, especially down here. We got a nice buy at 13. Oh, guys, look at 20%. Already 20% on Harmony. Already 20% on Harmony. I would say good selling points around 16 to 16.87. Just move your stop loss up for Harmony. I do see an explosion coming with Harmony, possibly. I might be able to see another 16%. Maybe break some all-time highs. Maybe hit 20 cents if we do really see a bullish Bitcoin, bullish Ethereum. Just make sure to move that stop loss up, bud. My time zone is ocean time. Harmony 1 has serious action. Yeah, it does. EOS gonna pump hard. Yep. All right, so what else? RLC. Okay, we'll go over RLC. We haven't went over that one in a little bit. RLC. Layer 2. Low levels for this, right? We bought this one on May 13th. Guys, look at these gains. 50% in 1 day and 3 hours. That was nice. Bought this one. How much gains did we get in around 1 day and 12 hours? Around 100%. Around 100%. I'm going to see probably some of these same patterns forming. Maybe a 50-40% gains with RLC. If this does flip, I'd really look for a 6.5 level. I bought in 3 pumps, 8.2, 7.6, and looking for a 6.5 buy. That's a lot of upside potential for RLC, by the way. Dent as well has a lot of upside potential. I'm using Trading View as a chart. Trading View. Looks like we might see a breakout here in the 1 minute. ETH does look like it will pump, but it's relying on Bitcoin, guys. It's relying on Bitcoin. All right, we'll go into Anchor and then Digibyte. Well, guys, look how much this downtrend was on Anchor. Anchor does have a lot of upside potential, especially from where we were buying it at. When we saw Anchor at this 12-cent, guys, what did we see with Anchor in the past dips? Okay, when it was around this 12-cent area, we saw some massive gains, right? Here's 30%, went all the way to 52%. Here's this another 12-cent level, saw a 30 and a 40% gain, 48%. You see that pattern re-emerging. From here, we saw that nice gain, but that was when Anchor was really hyped. I do see this one pumping back up, guys. Do see this one pumping back up. Some great buys would be around this 13 cent range, all the way down to the 11-cent range. 11 cents would be the best buy, to be completely honest. I'd wait. Put in an order now, but wait to put your 70% of your order in at 11 just in case. How hard is EOS going to pump? We'll need to see. All right, well, last time we saw this low of EOS, we had this looks like a 60% run up. Yep, 66% run up. Last time we had EOS this low, we had another 50% run up right here. That was good. But yeah, this is a great level to get some EOS, at least on the 1 hour. We've had pumps May 6th, May 13th, and we're probably going to see one in the next few days. If not, we're going to test the 6.2 level, 7.8 level. What exchange to use? I use multiple exchanges. I would recommend you using BNB or MetaMask. $44K Bitcoin. Still not bad, guys. Look at this. Come on. Pump, 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 pump. Really trying to figure out where this demand zone is going to be at. 1%. I mean, guys, that looks very, very nice. You're always going to see a retracement when we have that large of a pump with Bitcoin, guys. It looks like we're in a little bit of an uptrend right here, guys. Considering what we've had, guys, downtrend above that. We saw 2 downtrends, then we saw this consolidation. No sort of upwards movement, really. Just a slight upwards movement. Saw this other downtrends. Just saw downtrend after downtrend after downtrend. Now we're finally having our first uptrend. Right? Finally having our first uptrend. Another downtrend down here. Feels good. Feels good, guys, to have an uptrend finally with Bitcoin. Hopefully we can have another one. Put us over this 45. All right, we'll go over T-Fuel. T-Fuel hasn't had much price action since really March. We had this dip here. How much T-Fuel gain? Down to 80, 90%. That's nice. Nice. A lot of this consolidation, though, does happen with T-Fuel. They make it bigger, though. So from this dip, what do we see with T-Fuel? Around 37%. Probably will see a nice run up from this level. What have we seen run ups happen from this level at 30 with T-Fuel? This was all the way back in March, so this was a long time ago. But we did see a 70%. Probably see 30% with T-Fuel, 20% with T-Fuel. And when things get bullish, maybe we'll see 40%, but still very good opportunity. But kind of been a little bit slow. I mean, we did see a 41 cent from here. Still around 25%, I believe. 36%, not bad. Really good. Adam. All right, we'll go over Adam. Downtrend. Downtrend. Downtrend after downtrend on all these alts, guys. I mean, this is just a given, right? This is just a given. Thought break out of there. And we saw this little bit of an uptrend. And then this large one once Bitcoin really started to drop off again. And then we saw the pump with the Bitcoin happening. Still in somewhat of a downtrend. Most of these. Terrible, but whatever. Get the point. But from this level right here where we're at, this is an all-time low on the 15-minute charts. Still at all-time lows for Atom on the 15-minute charts. This wouldn't be that bad of an opportunity to get into some Atom. Probably could see 30%. You see 30%. I'm not going to say 40%. 9 days ago, had a lot higher Bitcoin. As we could see some insane run-ups with Scicoin. We really could see some insane run-ups with Scicoin. Last time we saw it this low, guys, April 22nd, we had this low of a dip. Look how high we were once we had this dip, right? Yes, Scicoin was a lot higher and it consolidated, had this major sell-off, guys. Look at this sell-off with Scicoin. Like 59% sell-off. Right here we had a 40% sell-off. So basically around the same sell-off. A little bit more, but I do see at least a 30% gain with Coin from where it is right now. Great level to buy some Coin at. But if it hits this 1.7 level, that's going to be gold, guys. That's going to be golden level for some great gains with Coin. A lot of these coins will pump up, guys. Will pump up. Not going to pump up instantly, right? Hey, Bitcoin's on a little uptrend, eh? Come on, pump Bitcoin. Break that level. Pump it. BTC gone 45k, yep. Whales are moving to ADA. Are they? Go see. Not really. Whales not moving to ADA as of right now. Whales are definitely not moving to ADA. 7% run up. One's performing one of the best out of our trades right now. You guys, look at this. Look at this pump that we had with one. 22% on this one, guys. 22%. Wow. Little consolidation, nothing new here. Gonna be consolidating, probably trend down to around 15 cents and then another breakout. Is it finally over? Yes, it's looking like it. It's looking like it. All right. All right, we'll do Filecoin for some of you guys that like to buy stuff where the devs own over 70%. Go on this chart. Like I said, Filecoin devs own a significant amount. Be careful. All right, be careful. Saw this 200% run up, and we saw this 57% run down. Not too much price action on these dips. Yes, it's 40% run up, 30% run up. Only 17-20% right there. Could see some run up from here, but a lot of the devs own a lot of Filecoin. I don't like to trade stuff where it's dev owned. It still hasn't had that price movement that you're really looking for with Filecoin. Everything's a little bit red last hour, except for KSM. KSM pushing 600, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 16% already? Who thought it would be that easy, huh? Look at this. April 25th. Been a KSM bull since $1, guys. Been a KSM bull since $1. KSM absolutely destroying the market right now. Highest performer. Behind Harmony. Harmony. KSM Harmony, we got those two. Great. DAI is still up 3.1%. Wait till this money switches back over, guys. Wait till people are getting more confidence back. Tether's down 5%. Tether's down 5%. DAI's up 4%, guys. Wait, no, not DAI. What was it? CDAI is up 3%. Wait for these people to start FOMOing in. Okay, it's going to happen. Tether down 5% in the past hour. Beautiful. Beautiful. So you know, guys. Getting a little bit more confidence. Solana $50. Solana $50. Nice 20% gains on Solana, guys, in the matter of very, very quick timing, guys. Very, very quick timing. 21% gains in Solana. Here we've gotten around 34%. Guys, this is like literally, now that's a little bit longer, but 21%, guys, in the day. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. People try and get, people try and get too greedy with it. 20%, guys, not bad. Move that stop loss up. Sushi up 2. Bake, guys. Bake sale. We already made our profits on bake. Okay, we already made our profits on bake. No need to get too greedy. Might see that pump up though. No, you got to send me some Cardano for some wine. Still seeing this uptrend. We'll go in the link. Link will pump. Time will come. Link will pump, guys. Still 9%'s not bad. 9%'s not bad. 34% from that last dip. Probably see some 34% gains in a matter of a few days with Link. Around this level. Bit torn at 8%. Breaks new resistance level. Guys, KSM. It's nice to see people buy KSM under $500. People buy KSM over $500 now, guys. That's what they get. That's what they get. Nine, 10%, guys, on Harmony. 10% in the hour. Wow. Wow. That's not an update, but still, guys. Buy in Harmony, guys. Buy in Harmony. 40% in 3 days. Through these dips, Harmony has been crazy. Crazy Harmony, guys. Crazy Harmony. Harmony's use case is so beautiful. You guys haven't watched any videos on Harmony, best transaction speed, best transaction time, best transaction cost, great team, zero marketing on Harmony, zero marketing on Harmony. All due respect, sir, Link, no, lol. All right, you're not into Link. I mean, this is for the long-term holders, guys. 512 Oracle systems. If you're not bullish on Link, all due respect, King of Kings. You're probably a short-term gain type of person, but there's no DeFi without Chainlink. All due respect. No DeFi without Chainlink. H bar is better than 1. That's an opinion. Link's good, but nobody wants it. Yeah, but they will long term. Long term, they will. Short term, they will too. Link will have its days. It will have its days. We will see a 40-50% Link pump at some points in the next month or so. It will happen. Since I just heard that grave, really, that's cool. Follow at Ather. HBAR partnered with Google. I did know that. I did know that. Why we have some trades on HBAR right now. You see that triangle. Well, we're at the 30. This is my buying point, okay, at this 29 level. 29 was a good buy for HBAR. I do see them possibly breaking these all-time highs, but it's going to take a few days. Took them to break this one around a couple days. Really get that momentum. Probably see that momentum build up, but we have seen higher highs. Did see that 200% push up. This was like 2 months ago. Haven't seen much price action from HBAR since then. We have been building up for a breakout on HBAR, guys. We really have. I am bullish on Chainlink, though. Just long term, guys, long term. Their days will come. All right, Digibyte. We'll go over some Digibyte. At all-time lows. Not bad. They just haven't pumped up too much. Every time they do pump up, what is that? 40, 50%? Yeah. All right, so we see this support. We're really at all-time lows. This wouldn't be the worst buy right now for Digibyte. I'm looking for a 9.4. That's a perfect buy for Digibyte right there. Also have that 10 level. That's pretty nice. We've had all these dips go around the same level. Every single dip right from here pumped up 30%. From this dip pumped up around 34%, 37, 30, 41% from there. Probably going to see a 30% at least pump up with DGB over the course of the next couple days. That's what the data is pointing towards, at least. So long term, though, long term, maybe 10 days, you could see 50, 60% return. All right, we'll go over Sidecoin again. All right, Sidecoin does look like it's going to break out. We have broke through this trend resistance right here. The trend resistance up here. Nah, that's too high to be completely honest. Somewhat broken through it. It's a very weird trend resistance, but it does kind of work out a little bit. Sidecoin was one of my favorite trades that we bought today. I do see some potential. If we got to this 0.17 level, I would buy a lot of Sidecoin, a lot of upside potential with that. Didn't get that low. All right, looking good, looking good. We'll go over RSR, bud. I will. All right. RSR did hit previous buys. RSR got listed on U.S. exchanges. You could buy them in America now, so didn't stop a lot of people from buying RSR, to be honest, but did see this push up with that 60 days. The exchanges came down here, I believe. That's why we bought it. Up 36% from there. And we have this retracement down 4.9%. Put our take profits on though. You see this as a good buying point for RSR. Am I going to be doing this trade? Probably not. Probably not. To be completely honest with you. RSR is very slow moving. I do see it very bullish. They have a great use case, but at the end of the day, very slow moving in my opinion, as of right now. Let's go get those bento bags. All right, what else? What else? What else? So, go back to Bitcoin. We are just looking at what Bitcoin's doing. All these coins are a little bit in consolidation mode. We've seen a few of them pump up KSM1, to be specific. Bake 2 as well. We'll go into the Bake charts, even though we did already trade them for 40-50%. Yep, Bake is having a little retracement, but this is looking bullish. We normally have some retracements with Bake, though, around the $7 to $8 level. We've seen that. We had this massive run up with Bake in the past, guys. We had this like 400% run up with Bake recently. This is just the start of it. But Bake is a great DEX. Great DEX. Got a nice trade on them. Very nice trade on them. Very nice. Solana's still looking good, guys. $50 Solana came out of nowhere. Holochain ready to explode. A lot of these alts are ready to explode. Already went up 13%. That's nice. Saw this downwards momentum. Saw these down channels. Another down channel. Then the first uptrend, downtrend. We've seen it break this 13-cent level right here. Then it's probably going to be looking very nice on Holochain. We zoom out on Holochain. We've had a lot of momentum during these dips. This is the lowest dip that we've had with Holochain in quite some time, guys. I do see at least a 60% run up with them. If we do have this flip, 60%, guys, 60%. We are at a very low points. Guys, look at this. 70. Let's say 40 to 50 to be completely honest. Dots. What do I use for leverage? Bybit. Sometimes I use Bybit. Let me see. BitMEX, Premex, XBT, Binance. I do use Binance sometimes. I guess I don't use Kraken, by the way. I don't use Kraken. BitMEX is good. I like BitMEX. Definitely Binance for trading though, and BitMEX are good, in my opinion. Binance is very, very nice. Ethereum outperforming Bitcoin. Would you look at that? Buying, we see buying down here. We could see this next breakout and curve to this 50 level. Come on, push it, push it, push it. Push it. 50, 50, 50. Opinion about long-term tumbling and bet versus Manic. Okay, Manic has a lot more potential than bet does. Manic layer 2 has a lot of potential. They have 4 layer 2 solutions. They just don't have I know bet has a lot of use cases, but Manic extremely undervalued even where it is right now. I think Manic has a lot more potential. Guys, we almost saw 56 or 46k. I do still think that's possible. We just need to climb up. Climb. Alright, we'll go over E-Gold. That one was looking not too bad. All-time lows we saw down here. Do have a lot of ability to have a nice run up with them. This would have been the nice trade though at 118 or 91 would have been perfect, but not complaining with the 141 to be completely honest. Could still see around a 30-40% run up. I'm gonna shoot for 20 to 30 if I were you. Long-term hold though, not gonna be bad from that price. Push it, Bitcoin. Push it. Try us. We already got our 30x and try us in like a month. Matic 1000% by next summer. Yeah. See that? It's possible. Very possible. Join Discord, go to Telegram, link is in the description, and then join Telegram from there. Or join Discord from there. Did you say you could put our life savings in the chain link? I was kidding, but at the same time I'm not. Very, very safe, very undervalued. Don't do that though. There's better ways to go about it. Alright, buy this up. It was a joke, sort of. Don't put anything in. Don't put your life savings in anything in crypto. Always diversify, especially during these dips. Especially during these dips. Push, push, push. Come on. 45, 45, 45. Much dopamine, guys. Can't be staring. Can't be staring. Data up 2.2 on the hour. AAVE. We'll go into AAV. KSM is still pumping. Algorand's safemoon's up. Cool. 4.1 on them. Harmony still up 6.3. Bake sold off a little bit. Neo up 3.2. Not bad, not bad. Good to see these alts getting some momentum. Ethereum up 2%. Love to see that. Love to see that. Consolidation on Sol, guys. Getting ready for the next leg up of Bitcoin. Sol will break out. Push, push. All right, we'll go over some XRP. XRP broke out. Sweet. Nice breakout. Nice breakout. This level right here. Still 7% on XRP. We need to see that 150 on XRP though. A lot of selling going on around this 150, 160 zone. It will go quantum QTUM. Do this one. All right, that was due to the dip that we had. Still in this downtrend with quantum, at least in the 3-minute. Large downtrend since this hype died down. This could be a good opportunity to get into some quantum. We are testing the support that we could break down to this $10 range if we do go through some more bearishness. We have a $10 support. This is the lowest support, this $10. Then we have another lower support at 13. And resistance right now is looking like we have one at 19, to be completely honest. We do have a resistance around 19 that we need to break out of. But could see some nice gains with quantum if they really do start to take off. They don't need to do too much. Going back to where they were, 30% I could see in a few days. You know, look at Bitcoin, guys. What do you mean Holo's not doing? Oh, hot? You just talked about hot. That you meant Holo. Yeah, ADA is always a buy. Nah, not all the time. Little consolidation, guys. Getting ready for the next breakout. Harmony does have a lot of consolidation. Seen that. These are my buy levels at $2 and then this 201. 10%. Not bad. Not bad. Following Bitcoin, guys. Following Bitcoin. How many of your trades are on leverage? Depends. I would recommend for you guys to do just a few. Okay, just a few. Don't get too risky with it. I would recommend not doing any until you guys really get prepared. I'm not gonna answer that. I want you guys to read a 188-page book, and then we can talk about it in the Discord. Don't want to be setting bad examples out here. This isn't a BitBoy by my Market Safer channel, okay? This is a use good trading tools. You don't need to buy Market Safer because there's free Market Safer on TradingView. And you guys need to learn these tactics before you buy something like that, or don't buy Market Safer at all. There's free things that you guys could use. Exactly what Market Safer is. Don't listen to the shill boy. What book? It's linked in the it's pinned book. It's pinned right now. Neo does look like it's going to break out. Going to Neo. All these alts are breaking out. They're having little mini breakouts. We wanted to see the 74 level on Neo, and we also wanted to see the 63. But over the past month or so, we've seen some large run-ups with Neo. We haven't seen them go below this $80 mark really until mid-April, but in May, haven't seen it happen. But we have seen some nice run-ups with them. I do see this as a little bottom here. Probably going to have a nice run-up or hit that 74 level. 74 would be a nice buy. Don't fully buy into it just in case there's another dip. But does look nice. Does look nice. You see 20, 30% easily from Neo. Dot versus Cardano. Okay, so Polkadot is going to be implementing 40 million students in California. They're going to be through their program. You know how Cardano only has 4 million in Ethiopia. Polkadot's going to be implementing through 40 million students in California. So what does that mean? Okay, Cardano has no products. Okay, no products out right now except for the ADA wine. Polkadot has many products, a lot more use case, but they just don't trend like Cardano does. Fundamentally, Polkadot takes the W, but hype-wise, Cardano takes the W. So that's why we see that price difference. There's a lot more I could get into it, but I'm gonna get a little bit triggered when I talk about Cardano versus DOT. All right, guys. Nice. Everything's breaking out. Everything's breaking out. On the hour, at least. Yeah, Ethereum will pump. Ethereum outperforming Bitcoin right now. Ben. There is. Look up into Cardano versus ADA. Or Cardano versus ADA, I mean Polkadot versus ADA. I'm not making this up, I swear guys, And Cardano is like, Africa's not developed yet. More use case in American school systems than Cardano going to Africa. Exactly. King of Kings. On this channel, we don't care about fundamentals, okay? Fundamentals are stupid if it's not affecting the price. We're an emotionless channel. We care about gains, right? We care about what's going to do to our portfolio, right? Exactly. Yeah, we'll look at Manic. All right, where's Manic at? Yes. Manic just trucking along, waiting for some breakouts. I do see Manic breaking out in the AM, trending in the USA. Manic was earlier today. What's my out on ADA? We already hit it. I would say sell around 225 or 250. I can see it pump up to that. It's a good out. There's going to be a lot of these coins that are going to pump up more than ADA will, because ADA's already had its pump up. After ADA pumps up, we normally see a large consolidation period, especially with what they've done. 45K. Huh? Not yet. Almost. Hit it for a second. Definitely gonna hit 45. All right, VeChain. Okay, we'll go into VeChain. Finally did have that breakouts. Finally had that breakout. Anyone that's new watching, Bitcoin finally got out of that slump. Elon tweeted. We saw it go up. VeChain's up 12%. Consolidating around this level. Needs to run up around this 16, 17 level before it can get up into this 19. VeChain has a very hard time breaking that 25, 26 level. We saw it break this 25 level. Very, very hard for it to break this 26. We saw a lot of volatility when that happened. It's the gains, guys. The gains keep me awake. See what's up with Trias. Still at $20. Nice. It's pretty good for a small cap. Swing traders know timing trends. It's day traders that really need to know timing trends. Looking for these timing trends. Exactly. You gotta look at these trends right here, back here. You guys gotta look at 30-minute. Like to look at 3-minute. Like to look at 1 hour, 2 hour, and 4 hour. Don't look at the 1 day much, guys. Don't look at the 1 day. Alright, we'll go over Walt Swap for you. Over some dexes. Let me go into Bitcoin first. Get this pulled up. There we guys go. 45k Bitcoin. Let's celebrate for at least a little bit. What is this? Walt Swap? The IDO coming out. Lowest fees. That ain't it. Push, push, push. Yeah, I will change my title to my stream. What do you guys think I should change it to? Crypto market recovery, right? Crypto market recovery. We're changing the title. We're changing the title. Recovery. What do you guys think of the title? What do you guys think of the title? Bitcoin is going to zero. Giga Whale Chad. That's great. Great title. Ethereum Classics having a nice little run up. 13% in the past 4 hours. Not bad considering the fact. You go to exchanges, then Dex. Walt Swap is at number 7 with the most volume. Token is Wex. Oh, that's the IDEO one. Yeah. I'm familiar with Wex. That's through wasn't that through Zero? No, that was Waz. Let me look up Wex IDEO. Yep. Right here. Wex IDEO. Walt Finance, decentralized finance protocol. I've heard a lot about this. Didn't add it together. Yield farming on what? All right, so it's comparing it to Pancake Swap, right? Look at this. Boom. Interesting, huh? Yeah. Wex. Keep calm. Burned 5 million tokens today. Burned 5 million tokens today. Top 30 trending. That's cool. They sold off a lot. Pulled off like a 4x, and then sold off a lot. Sold off a lot. Whale sell. 54k or 45k. It's incoming, guys. Look at these. Look at these green hours. Pancake. Coin. Go Coin, right? Nano. Ryzen. Everything's pumping a little bit. More Bitcoin pumps, the better for these alts, guys. Better for these alts. Bitcoin dominance. Whoa. Guys, let's go check out Bitcoin dominance. Guys, look how low we are. Look how low we are. We're almost in the 30s on this chart. Once we get to the 30s on Bitcoin dominance, guys, it's going to be absolutely insane. Party for Bitcoin dominance. All right, go Bitcoin. Go Bitcoin. There we go. The dip was 2021. It's over, lads. Bull run until end of year. That was the dip for 2021. It could be. It really could be. We'll have to see. Most likely there's going to be other dips, but that was a pretty saucy one, man. That was a pretty saucy dip. 45k Bitcoin, guys. 45k Bitcoin. Woo. Guys, be prepared for your bags to pump. Be prepared for your bags to pump. We're testing this new resistance level that we see on Bitcoin around 54.1. Break out of here. Then we have this other resistance around 46. Do see that probably panning out. We do break this, but we don't. We're just going to consolidate. 46 is the next level. Ah, great times, guys. Great times. So they have launch fund as well, like trust iPhone mode into it. All right, yeah, but it's there's a lot of whale activity. It's only up from here. Edwins, you're still in here. Good for you, man. Been seeing a lot of you guys that are still in here. Yeah, ADA's going up because Bitcoin's going up. Everything's gonna be going up, man. This is what we're watching right now. This Bitcoin push. 46. Guys, this push was insane. Look at this, guys. You know it's good. You know it's good. People said buying when Elon tweets. They're afraid, guys. Seriously, if Tesla did sell all their Bitcoin, guys, if Tesla sold all their Bitcoin, you guys understand how much sell-off there would be? Insane. There'd be an insane sell-off. Tesla started the Bitcoin hype in the media. Really did. Hopefully Michael Saylor will wake up right now, buy a couple billion of some Bitcoin. At what percent gains do you take sale? Wait, at what percent of gains do you take sale at? When do I sell my gains? I would suggest you move your stop loss up every time you're up 10%. Move up your stop loss another 10%. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Guys, be prepared for your bags to pump. Looking at them, they are pumping up. We are seeing our bags pump up right now. You said they did sell earlier, lol. What, Wex? When are you giving away the Banter bags? Every single day, okay? The true Jackie heads in the basement. Of course I'm still up, guys. Of course. You guys think I'm missing out on this? No. I should have streamed last night, but thank you. Earn a subscriber. You guys gotta understand, this channel is gonna get a lot better very, very soon. I have people hired. We're going to be doing amazing streams. Getting more organized on YouTube. I'm a very, very, very very unorganized person when it comes to YouTube, or I have been. Gonna be very organized, gonna be very nice. Prepare for these 6% pumps on the hour, guys. Prepare for these 6% pumps on the hour. They're incoming. Dominance, guys. TradingView doesn't have as much cryptos though, so that's why the dominance is not as high. Pump. 46, guys. 46 would be absolutely nutty. Here comes ETH. She's coming, guys. Bottom of ETH. ETH up 14% from the bottom. Bitcoin up 7%. Ooh, guys. How do you like that? 46,500. Yeah, you guys can go to sleep. You guys can go to sleep if you want. Harmony will be fine, yeah. What broker do you use for your stop loss bot? I have mine Javio. Have my bots actually coded bot. I have a friend that very, very into C++. Okay, we'll check on injection protocol. But guys, Bitcoin is pumping. Let's look at this change in percents, guys. Green. Guys, green. Sold BTC. Solana pumping off. Let's go check what's going on. 9%, guys, 9%. Solana was bound to pump off. We saw this happen. Bitcoin circulating supply has grown a small percent. Yep. Where do you see ETH in 5 years? Can't tell. No rest for the wicked. Should we save or hold? Wait. Hey man, I'm worried about Tether and any other stablecoin I could use. ETH is too risky for me to use as a stablecoin. What do you take your profits in? I take my profits in Tether or ETH because I do use a lot of Uniswap or MetaMask. All right. That's in the support. All right, let's go check some more, guys. Let's go check some more. What are we going over? RSR. I'll go over RSR. See that up there. Too much price action on RSR, but still in the downward trend for RSR, honestly. On the downward trend. Today for me was the best stream. Good for you, man. Good for you. I hope you learned something, right? Hope you guys learned something. Take your profits. Set your stop losses. Crypto is extremely volatile. Elon just tweeted he took a dump in the toilet. Would not be surprised. Mega Chad Elon, guys. Mega Chad Elon. Imagine if you guys could bring down the whole market and buy stuff at discounts, bro. Imagine if you had Elon's power. Ooh, Horde had a nice retracement. Did sell the majority of my Horde, guys. Couple decent amount on it. Nice retracement. Horde does have potential, but be careful. Be careful. Small caps. Pretty bad correction on Horde. I'll check mana. Not the biggest fan of Mana. If you've actually used their application, I always suggest if you guys are investing in something, use their application. Mana's application's absolutely terrible. Not gonna lie. But yet again, they have the hype case. Doesn't matter about use case, right? About TA and hype. People are buying either way. We haven't had a downtrend like this. Every single crash that we've had in the past like month has just been boom, flash crash. We haven't had a slow retracement down like this, which is kind of nice. We're having a different type of retracements. Not a flash crash like we normally have been having. Ethereum's about to outperform Bitcoin, guys. Just watch. New support level. Boom. Philip Tanger, you have to be consistent. Okay? When you're taking profits, don't ever be mad that you're taking profits, okay? You're in profit. If you're going to be taking your profit, take all of it, around 30, 40%. Matters what your trade you're going for. Always set multiple stop loss or multiple take profit entries when you're doing this. Maybe put in multiple trades, but definitely always move your stop loss up. I'm still mining Ethereum. Of course, most profitable crypto to mine right now, by far. You need Coinbase Pro to set up a stop loss. What price can ETH go short term? Depends on what Bitcoin can go short term. Could see 4K. All right, so what did we learn tonight, guys? FUD is over. The FUD is over. Okay, FUD is over. For at least right now, we're getting some profits right now. We're in the green. We're done with this red retracement, guys. Look how bad this retracement was, guys. We've had a very bad correction, guys. Very bad correction. Very bad correction the past day and a half. You guys don't see this too often, right? We saw this 11% dip, went up around 4%, and then we had another 11% dip. down there, 8% dip. Pretty bad correction, 20% from that, guys. 20% correction, and then we had a correction from up here. Not been good, but now this is the first breakout sign that we're showing. Yes, we did have that breakout here. I do see this one being different, though. I do see this one being different. I do see us holding. Still going to be able to make some gains here. Still going to be able to make some gains here. Even if we have this breakout and then another dip, we could still be making some gains. Well, you guys got to set your stop losses, but you see Bitcoin being somewhat bullish from here on out, especially tomorrow. A lot of people are going to be buying. Hopefully there's going to be some good news out. Yep, we learned that Elon's tweet set the trading for the day. Exactly, King Z. You understand, you get it. These tweets, these hype, these indicators are how we're making money. This is how we're making money, just based off of following the news, and really seeing the narrative. Okay, the narrative short term is how you guys are going to be successful day traders. People tell you, oh, you don't need to know news for day trading. Yes, you do. Okay, when we have these flash crashes, it's all based off of news, guys. It's all based off of news. And we've been following it very, very closely every single flash crash. I always do. Takes a lot to really be successful in crypto, like I am. You got to work a lot, but when we get this Discord running, I will have 100 or around 1,000 mega chads in that Discord, and 1,000 mega chads. You guys will be able to definitely see some easy profits when we have this 1,000 mega chad clan. It'll be fun. Been talking to some of you guys in Discord for a little bit, but it is fun talking to you guys. Sol's currently at 50. I think a Bitcoin holder selling and buying Doge. Maybe. A lot of people are buying Doge and holding it long term. Some of these people who have been hating on Doge, they realize that Doge is going to actually have use case within the next year. Cryptos. I'm here to make people calm. Some people are they're aggressive. You know, they're down in profits. Cryptos. You got to understand that. I would be angry too if I was down in profits right now. But I'm not. I'm gonna keep everyone calm. Some people are just a little bit angry, and it's okay. Appreciate it, but all positive here. All positive here. Wait, when's the next dip? So make sure, guys, you have to understand. Look how many dips that we've had, okay? This isn't going to be the last dip, okay? We never go straight up. There's always going to be some market manipulation or some market FUD that comes out. It's always a great time for gains, though. This is why we set stop losses and why we take profits. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dips in 4 months. Looking very nice. Looking very nice. So make sure to take those profits. Make sure to set those stop losses. You guys are like, I'm not going to set the stop loss until you guys have it happen 4 or 5 times to you where you guys lose because of it. And you guys might gain some, and you might be like, I don't need to use a stop loss. But guys, you will lose more than win. Thoughts on Zill? Let's go over Zill. Let's see where Zill's at. Altcoin though. Altcoin just chilling. Zill chilling as well. Have that hammer candle. 2 hour. Nice momentum building up here. Had this huge downtrend. We're still kind of in this downtrend still. We need to see this breakout above the 7, above the 18 level actually here to really break out of this. We are seeing this trend resistance. Oops. Still seeing this trend resistance. Guess it broke out of it, but not by much yet. Not by much yet. Trend resistance, guys. Panther bags. No problem, guys. A lot of selling pressure up here, though. A lot of selling pressure up here. I don't see this breaking until maybe an hour from now, a couple hours from now. How to be joined the Discord completely free, but you have to be able to put in the work. Okay, we're trying to get at least 1,000 mega chads together. Okay, 1,000 mega chads in this Discord. We're going to be you guys have to be putting in at least 10 hours a week. 10 hours a week into researching, and gonna try and train you guys to make great calls, and we could all work together on that. But there's like a qualification. You guys have to be able to like do some assignments every week just till you guys really learn. And have you guys do probably like five or 6 weeks worth of assignments so you guys can really get good at crypto. Kind of like a class. You guys think of it like that. Go join my Telegram and then join the Discord. From there, it's pinned. What is selling pressure? So we have the bears, okay? Bears versus bulls. Let me teach you guys about selling pressure. So we have these two people, all right? We have these two people. Bears want to short, right? They want the price to go down. And let me use this actually. All right, so we have this bear right here, this bull right here. Bulls want price to go up, bears want price to go down. You can short something, meaning that you can bet on it to go down. You're placing an order for it to go down, or you can buy something like what all of you guys do when you're watching me, or most of you guys do. You guys buy something to go up. So you can make money on something going down. You can make money on something going up. I do mostly bear. Okay, I'm a bear right here, but I'm also a bull sometimes. There's a lot of opportunities in crypto to be the bear, and not talked about a lot on YouTube. But when we see bear pressure or selling pressure, this is when there's a lot of bearish things going on. You could either be selling or you could be shorting. You could sell your bull position, or you can be shorting the market. Mainly comes from these shorting people is the selling pressure. So when we see selling pressure, we see these large wicks downwards. Okay, what are these large wicks? Okay, so this is the body of the candle. You guys see these large wicks, boom down, boom down, boom down. The wicks are these things sticking up, and that little candle thing is the body. Okay, these are the wicks. You have one up, you have one down. I have a tutorial on that, so I would go check that out if you guys are new. Just trying to explain that real quick. Something very important. All right, so we are in this buy zone. Might be dropping down from here. I have to see. This is a demand zone. This is where people are buying. Okay, we're trying to find where are people buying Bitcoin right now, and this is where people are selling Bitcoin. This is the supply zone. Okay, supply zone, people sell. Demand, people buy, and you could kind of find these zones. It's pretty easy to find. You just see where people are buying it up, where people are selling it. Are we heading towards bear market? Dude, did you just wake up, man? We love bear markets on this channel. We absolutely love them. We just had this beautiful gain right there. Beautiful gain right there. So all these alts have already pumped up. They're just staying at a standstill right now. Wait for Bitcoin to get to 46, 47. We're going to have a few of these, I believe, take off fairly quickly. Which ones? Most likely going to be, I do see Solana, definitely. We've already seen Solana take off. We just see a 56, 57. Data up 5.9% in an hour, and that's pretty good. Finance coin 2.1. Guys, if they did this every single hour, right? If they did this every single hour, you would see something up 48%, right? That's a lot. 2% an hour is a lot. Might not sound like a lot, but it is. XRP only good coin. No, there's a lot of other good coins in XRP. XRP is going to be essential to the ecosystem, but at the same time, there's going to be other coins, not just XRP, man. XRP will be here 5 to 10 years from now. You must hold all your portfolio in XRP if you're saying that. Everest, I do love Everest, but tokenomics are not allowing it to pump. Tent ready to pop off. What do you think? Yeah. So we're really just prepping for this altcoin takeoff, okay? Okay. Dude, you're still streaming? Heck yeah, Daniel. Until we get some of these gains, we're not gonna stop. But we're really waiting for these altcoins to take off, guys. Okay, what do we need for these altcoins to take off? Because you guys are not bears on this channel. You guys are bulls. A lot of you guys are bulls. We want to see this 46 to this 47 Bitcoin. I do see a little bearish activity happening after there, but we're gonna get a nice pump. It's not going to be bullish all day, guys. We're going to have some bearish moments throughout the day, especially with the volatility. But I do see this day definitely being won by the bulls. It's kind of already shown that already. From today, we've already won. We've already won as bulls. Okay, you guys have won as bulls today with this run up right here. It's not going to come down more than this. We don't see this run up happening and it drop below it in the same day. What indicators are you using? Here, boom, free, or you guys have to pay like $20 a month for these. I use more indicators, but these are just the basic ones that are $20 a month. Very easy to understand. Is Dot a good buy? Let's go check Dot. We bought a lot of stuff middle of the night, guys. Middle of the night, we had some great buys, great buys. Dot was at 35 at some point. Okay, Dot was at 35 at some point. You're probably sleeping. You're probably McGeeping, sleeping. Already up around 12% on that. Looking for that to push back out. $35 Dot, guys. $35 Dot. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, a lot of good buys over the night, but there's still going to be some great buys coming in. Okay, let's go check Dent. See a lot of Dent people. All right, so Dent broke out. We bought some Dent down here. Let's look at this breakout. 10%, 2 hours. 11%, 2 hours. Basically 5% per hour, guys. If we did that, we would have 100% Dent by the end of the day. Keep bumping, keep bumping. That was one of my most bullish ones. That and Siacoin do look like they're about to break out. Mainly Dent. Dent was my main one. But those guys, all right, so why is Dent going to break out? Let me teach you guys why Dent's going to break out. So we look at Dent from a long-term perspective, guys. Every time we reach this level down here, during these dips, this dip on April 22nd, look what we saw. Look what we saw with Dent. Boom, guys, 100% run up. 100% run up from the same kind of level. It's a little bit higher than where it was. And when we saw Dent at this level, we saw that first breakout to 100. That was a lot of hype. But I do see us still being able to break out maybe 80, 90% with Dent. Already up 12%, guys. Already up 12%. Bent through the bags, bent through the bags. All right, so that's gonna be a nice trade, guys. That's gonna be a nice trade. If the market does get bullish, definitely see that 70% gain on that. I mean, you gotta stay awake during these moments. At least I do, guys. I really do. I was up late last night. XVS down 23%, guys. This is mainly reliant on Bitcoin. Correlates with Bitcoin very closely. So surprised it's down 23%. Already written there, broke down way past there, There. Alright, so what can we see here? We can see a 50% run up, possibly with XVS. Not too long ago though, it was 20% down from there. If it does drop to this 55 level, we're going to be buying a metric lot of XVS for sure. RevChain as well, guys. RevChain was crazy, guys. We bought RevChain very early. We went up, I believe we bought it 0.2. We bought it before that. We went up like 300 or 400% on this. You know that for sure. And it was like in a day or two. It wasn't, guys, didn't really know the technicals on it, but social activity was up. Volume was up. We said FOMO in the rev. No fundamental use at all. Made 300%. Did that with multiple cryptos on this channel. What you gotta do? Cake had a little bounce. 16% on the cake. Why do some traders consider ETC a meme coin? Because they don't understand fundamentals. Why would Grayscale hold $1 billion of a meme coin, Zachary Bobbitt? Why would Grayscale, the largest institution of Bitcoin, or the largest holder of Bitcoin institutionally, hold The second largest crypto that they hold is ETC. They know that once Ethereum is done mined, people are going to move on to ECT. There's going to be hype there. 1K ETC is going to happen within a year or two. Will the bull continue? I mean, guys, we're at 45K. What do you complain about? We're having a great time here. We hit this leverage. Leverage trade. Perfect, guys. Hit this leverage trade perfect. I know some of you guys didn't participate. It's okay. I'd rather you guys not. Just in case. What is ETC? Ethereum Classic. It's, you guys don't need to know about it too much, but it's basically Ethereum derivative. It was Ethereum layer 1. A lot of FUD around it, to be completely honest. All right, let's go over XLM. Is RLC going to die? What do you mean is RLC going to die, bro? What are you talking about? The crypto's... You mean is it going to die? We were calling this one out, guys. Look at this. Botnet. 1. We had 137% trade on it. We had 2. I believe this is around 80 to 70%. Yeah, 63% trade. And we bought it around 7.64. We didn't really get anything above that. But what is it from here? Up around 9% on that. But yes, I do see that breaking out. Maybe we'll see a 30-40% gain. Make sure to put your stop loss up on this layer 2, though. A lot of hype around it, so whenever we have dips, it does kind of tend to skyrocket for some odd reason, but we're always in it. All right, so link. Guys, we should I should restart my stream. We should do some banter to bags. Name the video banter bags. Link's very low right now. It is building up a little bit, but wait till this gets shilled on banter bags, okay? Guarantee you this will be shilled on banter bags. We've been making money all night, guys. Not really. Not those that weren't shorting, but we've been helping and protecting you guys all night. I really have been trying to help and protect you guys, try and get you guys to become better traders, become better educated in crypto. That's the main goal, because when you become better educated in making money in crypto, you get more money, right? You get more education. I don't know where I was going with that. A lot of things are pumping right now. Sweet. You guys were trading Ethereum pairs right now. Ethereum is going to be pumping, guys. Be careful. Don't be trading ETH pairs. Right when Bitcoin starts to make a run for it, what's Ethereum going to do? Make a run for it. Only down 8%. Look at Ethereum slowly catching up. It was almost double Bitcoin a few hours ago. Save and protect. No, you're not here for the entertainment. You're here for the gains. I have USDD. Should I buy Bitcoin now or wait a couple of hours? Don't buy Bitcoin. You could buy whatever you want, honestly. If you're asking to buy Bitcoin, buy whatever you want. I'm not going to advise you to buy Bitcoin at 45 once we just pumped up this much. All right, so we're testing this supply level again. Been testing this one for quite a while. What's the supply zone? This is where people sell Bitcoin at. Hopefully they don't sell it again here. We've had 1, 2, 3 sells there. And we've had some more here even, guys. Look at a lot of sells here. All right, XRP. We'll go into XRP. XRP pumping now? No, it's not. Kidding. All right, nice pump. Nice pump, XRP. Look at this trade that we hit on XRP, guys. Look at this trade that we hit on XRP. Sold at 154. Perfectly. There, 24%. I'm expecting a 170 XRP eventually. I wouldn't hold that long. It's another 25%. XRP, slow mover right now. There will be some hype continued, but long-term gains on XRP are going to be here. XRP is going to be here for years and years and years. ER Steel is dead forever. No, it won't. It'll come back. Hype's down, though. Going to 3,600 ETH. Almost. Wait till we push up on Bitcoin a little bit. We almost saw that 3,600. So, you wait, like proper lessons? Yes, there's proper lessons. There's a book linked into the pinned comment. Look at that book. I do have tutorial videos as well. Watch those if you guys want lessons. I have 2 tutorial videos. Those will be very good. You guys got to practice on your own. Watch some more videos. I just gave the 2 basic tutorial videos. I will be doing more. Just been a lot of dips, so I didn't have time to really record them. Gotten a little lazy with the tutorial videos. Kind of like pulling out teeth for me making tutorial videos, but I will. I promise. So 10%, I do see Mana King around the 7.4 level. Once we really get that breakout above 6.7, had you guys buy some around 5.4. This 4.7 level, had to buy some Manic as well. Had to buy some Manic. But is breaking out now. So with this 4.7 level that we were acquiring some Manic at, already up around 11%. That's nice. That's Manic. Gonna probably see that breakout, especially if Bitcoin is. Solana, boom, guys, boom. Solana's out. Solana's out in the prowl. Really got some great trades over the past 4 or 5 hours. Gotten some great trades. We're 6 hours and 30 minutes into this. Gotten some great trades. Good morning from Belgium. What a night. You think it is better to sell some expensive BTC to buy alts now? Yeah, there's always going to be more gains in alts than BTC. It's just how it works. It just all depends on if you're willing to put in the work, right? I would just really get familiar with the charts before you do that. We've already made a lot of good trades right now, so we're in a decent amount of profit on most of these. So take a little bit of time to calm down. We're already up 9-10% on a lot of these trades. Going to continue to happen today. Okay, going to continue to happen. We'll be taking a nap shortly, probably in like 6 hours. Take a nap. I'm pretty tired, guys, but not tired when we got the coin power pumping through the veins. Got a 7% push. 7% push in Bitcoin in 2 hours, guys. Insane, 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 insane. Push this Bitcoin up. Push it up, guys. Push it up. Sell Link. I mean, no. I mean, Link's matters. It matters. I would hold Link if I were you. Eagle's pushing off that 4-1 zone. Top loss on SYS. That's a nice looking chart on SYS, huh? Nice looking dip right here on SYS. Sold all my SYS, by the way, on that run up. So did the majority of SYS holders. I'm in everything, guys. I promise. I'm in everything. Yeah, we're gonna see some gains with SYS. We're gonna see some gains with SYS. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. We're gonna see some gains from SYS, guys. It's looking like a nice trade. Might just Chad real quick into it. But Chad real quick in the into SYS coin. Chad SYS. All right. Looking for 33.1. Put that in. 33.1. Boom. Another one. 29,665. 29,665. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. 25 as well. I'll put that one in later. Oh, I need to put it in now. Why am I going to do this trade on SYS? I'm going to show you guys exactly why. All right, so you don't need to worry about fundamentals on this channel because fundamentals really do not care, okay? They don't matter on this channel apparently because fundamentals don't matter in crypto right now. SYS does have good fundamentals, but look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this drop that we've had in SYS just in the past few days. All the way 30% down. 30% down on this drop. Last time we had a 30% drop on SYS or somewhere around that. We've had a huge push up. This is a nice support level for SYS. This 25293305. Great supports. This is going to be a nice breakout level. I do see us maybe going to this 401 level. If you go to the 401 level, guys, that's already a 34% gain, and we just got that in 2 days, 2 days time. 40% gain, actually. I do see we could get a 50 to 60% gain with SYS at some point. Mr. Banter Bags. Okay, Lano, you guys have been making up money all night. Stay up, make gains, take profits, and most importantly, Banter Bags, everyone. Banter Bags, get your Banter Bags. Get your Banter Bags, okay? If you guys want to hear me talk about the Banter Bags for 40 minutes straight, and then we going to talk about the Banter Bags for 45 minutes straight. I repeat, 45 minutes straight. And then we're going to have Sheldon on, all right? We're going to have Sheldon on because I have no idea what I'm talking about because my name is Banter Bags. Sorry about that, guys. A little cringy, but on low sleep. All right. Yeah, I do see SYS breaking out of this. This would be a great buy right here, 25. Great buy, guys. It'd be nice gain. So you said SYS, and what else? What else did you tell me to buy? Look into SYS is a steal. I like you guys. This is why we stream, guys. Give me some of your trades. Come on, share the wealth. Share the wealth. Let's work as a community. XVS. We'll go over XVS. I do see XVS having some sort of push. We were looking at it. Low on this one. 58.82 was a buy. Want to see that 58 come into play. We have down around 40% in the past 7 days. Has not performed too well, but this 58 level, guys, this 58 level, let me tell you about this 58 level. Nice 58 level. We get 37 in a few days, guys. 37 in a few days. I do see 58 level being a very nice trade, maybe 82, especially with where Bitcoin's going, but it's down 25% today. This normally pumps when Bitcoin does. All right, Bitcoin stand steady. Will Dent pump? Yes, we've already gotten some profits on Dent. We've been staying up all night getting profits. Okay. We got Dent around these two levels. 6.3, guys. Look at this. Boom. That's a 14% profit in 4 hours on Dent. Another buy hit on this one, up 10% on Dent. We do see Dent pulling off some insatiable gains. Just on the 3-minute chart. What do we see Dent doing, guys? What do we see Dent doing? We see Dent doing 40, 50%. Boom. At least to here. 40, 50%, maybe 30, 40. Put your stop loss up. Okay, put your stop loss up when you guys are in profits on all of these, just in case we do have a Bitcoin catalyst. Rather be safe than sorry. Don't be lazy. Always move my stop loss up, okay? You guys need to really take into consideration that these gains, as quick as they come, they can go. You got to move the stop loss up. You got to be prepared. Elon posting again. All right, we will go over some of those. Okay, we will go over some of those coins, guys. We got an Elon tweet. This could affect the markets. Could affect the market. What is Elon doing up at 1 o'clock, 1:41 in Cali time? What do you say? He said hallelujah, guys. Elon Musk is having big troll, guys. Look at this. He's saying hallelujah to this. Self-driving fridge, guys. Self-driving fridge. Hallelujah, guys. Hallelujah. All right. Man's tweaking, guys. This man is tweaking. Our pirate looking like a, yeah, looking good. Ethereum, wow. Did you just wake up, guys? Did you just wake up? We have a 3,500 Ethereum again. 3,500 Ethereum. Fridge coin, right? Hollow, please. Okay, we'll go over hollow chain. Or hollow, no, not hollow chain. On the 5 minute, this is where we put a buy on. 12%, not bad, not bad. These easy gains when these dips happen and then it recovers. You guys gotta understand, these day traders, these stock phonies, they try and make 2% a day. We're making 12% in 2 hours, guys. Why we stay up. And we short Bitcoin when these events happen and we make massive gains, massive gains. Always shorting as well, guys. They're at 14% there. I'll take that 14% there. Cody, what do we get on Cody, guys? I'll take that 11% there. What else did we make money on? ETC, RLC. I'll take that 11% there. We already went over Dent, but guys, come on. I'll take that 14% there. Didn't graph out quants. AVEX. Take that 12% there. Just going through some trades that we did last night, guys. Come on. This is why you stay up all night. OMG, still dipping, guys. Still dipping. A little bit butthurt on that one. It'll come up, guys. It'll come up. Wanted to hit that 7.9 level. Very bad. Solana. I'll take that 22% gain there. That wasn't from last night, though. It was 17% gain there. Too much gains, not enough space. Guys, come on. Hit that like button. Hit that like button if you guys stayed up. Hit that like button if you guys stayed up. Smash that like button. Smash it, okay? What are these people doing, man? What are these people doing? We're already almost at 20% and they're sleeping right now. They're sleeping. I didn't trade Litecoin, not gonna lie, guys. Didn't do Litecoin. Bitcoin dominance falling. Boom. Broker recommendations, BitMax. We went over XVS. How am I so good? I do this 15 hours a day, man. Congrats on 50K. Thank you. We got a lot of stuff to get into. Oh, you just learned, Zach. Good for you, man. Good for you. At what price is a good buy for Solana? 8. Milan. You kind of missed it last night. Not gonna lie. We're already up 17-22% on Solana. I would be very careful with buying it when you're up 17-22%. Could be a little bit of a sell-off coming soon. Stop loss on Solana. Move it up 10% Alzen. Move it up maybe in 15%. Telcoin. Let's go into Telcoin. I think everyone sleeps with the phone next to them, man. This white was the big buy. The big buy on the white. 8%. Guys, these stock traders, they say, hey man, let's make 2% today. We just made 8% in like 4 hours. Singularity Net. Go over that in a second. Phantom, let's go over FTM. FTM, you FTM brothers out there, I'm here for you. FTM. It was a little bit before the stream, I think. 14, 12%. You need to close out a few of these. You need ETH to hit 3,900. Bro, what chart are you looking at? ETH just made 50K on this bear market. Ariana Grande, nice. 50K. You're just a shrill. Kidding, guys. Really. Look at this saucy uptrend, guys. Look at this saucy uptrend with Ethereum. Market's absolutely pumping. Absolutely pumping. We're seeing Ethereum outperform Bitcoin. That's why you guys are going to pair with Bitcoin. Always pair with Bitcoin. Always pair with Bitcoin for the next month at least. I'll let you guys know when not to pair with Bitcoin when you're trading these alts. Oh, what's Harmony doing again? We got a nice trade on Harmony. Insane, guys, insane. Ugh. Lot of gains, Don't want to be something one man control with a tweet. I mean, hey, it's Lion calling. If you're up for it, if you're there to you're there and you're working and you're active, you can make a lot of money off of this man with one tweet. If not, it's okay. All right, so we see Bitcoin still chilling. We see some selling coming up on these top wicks. We need to see this push through. Maybe we could hit that 46 level. That'd be nice, huh? Should I pair with BTC when trading ETH? Yeah. I mean, yeah, for the most part. Does he buy and sell all night? Yes. Yeah, Party Crasher, yes. All right, so we've seen some downwards pressure. We can't break out of this 54,400 level right now. Seen a lot of selling going on. Seeing the bulls get destroyed by the bears in the sell box right now. Market is looking good. I'm gonna go through the Discord, pull up some market news. All right, let's go through this Discord. What are you guys saying in this Discord? Not too much. A little quiet in the Discord chat, huh? All right, guys, you see these wicks? Probably going to see a breakdown back to 48, in my opinion. Probably going to see a breakdown coming back into this box. That's what it's looking like right now. Hopefully not. Looks like it, though. Short term. We'll go into RLC. Nice push on them. Yep. Boom. Boom. Here we go. 12%, guys. Just the beginning, guys. Just the beginning. 12%. Probably going to hit this 9 level. Probably going to hit this 9 or 10 level, in my opinion. 35% would be nice. 35% would be nice. Is it possible to join your Discord? Completely free. Yes, it is. Join the Telegram. Discord link is in there. Guys, nice 35% trade. And how long was this, guys? How long was this? 13%. 4 hours. I mean, yeah, that was a little bit longer. Time's flying right now. Time's flying. Have a lot of stuff breaking out though. It's not hard when we found the bottom. Not hard to find the bottom. When Elon Musk sent out that tweet, we knew it was the bottom. We knew it was the bottom. Bot, bot, bot. Thank you, Elon, for making the markets extremely easy to time, guys. Extremely easy to time. All right. All right, doing some trades. All right, what do we see? What do we see? What do we see? We still are down 7% on Bitcoin in 24 hours. That's still not bad, guys. That's still not bad. Considering the fact that we had that 9% pump from 42 to 45, we really have gotten some nice gains in all these alts that we've been trading. We saw the bottom, and I do feel like today's going to be somewhat bullish, but we are already in profits from last night, guys. Look at Rev, by the way. Look at Rev booming off. You see that Rev chain always does good during these times. Revan. CeeLo as well. Let's go to the CeeLo chart. Did not know that was popping off. We hit this buy level right here at the 421. It was a while ago though. 2 days we got 3 days we got 33% on CeeLo. Put in one buy order. CeeLo popping off. I'm gonna take some profits on CeeLo. Taking some profits. Did not know I had that CeeLo trade on, to be completely honest. It's nice to see something up 30% that you had no idea you had. What exchange is this in? Sorry, guys. We will get into some more trades. This is all based on you being a little selfish right now, guys, but I got a trade too. All right. There we go. All right, so what do we see? What do we see in the market right now? What do we see? First of all, we're finally seeing some things pop off. Revan, CeeLo, Solana, Thor as well, guys. Very bullish on Thor. Thor is going to be $100 billion at some point. You guys think I'm crazy? I'm not. Thor has a lot more liquidity than Uniswap, a lot more potential than Uniswap. Just wait for them to get on some good exchanges, guys. Wait for it. I've been talking about Rune long-term holds a lot in Discord. I don't think I mentioned it too much on YouTube because people think it's probably ridiculous. You guys are like, what, $100 billion Rune in 2 years? No way. In a year, bigger than Uniswap? No way. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You guys think I'm crazy? And guys, look at this. Look at this dips. These dips really did nothing to Rune. Letting you guys know that did nothing to Rune really. What we just had 15-16% volatility, bouncing up back and forth between this channel. Looks like we're about to break out. Maybe make some nice gains with that. All-time highs are approaching, so very bullish on Rune still. All right, well. What have we seen from this all-night stream? I still do see, guys, Bitcoin hovering around this 45 level. Going to continue to get gains if it stays above 45. If we see that 46, be prepared for things to really pop off. Things are still already popping off, guys. Revan, CeeLo, Solana, multiple other alts that kind of late at night, okay? But multiple other alts. ESM was good. Thanks for putting in time with us with your apes. No problem, no problem. All right, AAVE, guys, AAVE. This is AAV Ethereum. Go my other AAV. Here we go. All right. This is the real charting channel right here, guys. Lots of gains, lots of gains. Wow, 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 wow. Nuts. This is one of the best dips that we've had, guys. This is seriously one of the best dips that we've had. What else? Any good news buys now or waits? Well, we were buying all night. Right now we are up a lot on these trades. I would really say to slow off on the trades unless you guys put some in last night while Bitcoin was at 42, 43. We saw Elon Musk tweet out everything's okay basically, and the market went up 7 to 9%. Middle of the night, absolutely beautiful timing. But right now we're just kind of in this consolidation period. I do see maybe another retracement happening with Bitcoin, but we're gonna need to watch for that. I'll let you guys know when we are going to be reaching a nice buying opportunity. But I would say right now, hold off on the buys if you guys haven't bought from last night. We have been kind of hovering around this. We do have some selling pressure with Bitcoin currently right now. I would say, what's the best buy in crypto? Okay, so we'll go over some good buys. What levels though? Okay. I could still give you guys some levels. So we'll go into RLC real quick. Go into RLC. I'm bullish on RLC still. This one always pumps up on these dips. Always pumps up on these dips. Okay, it's actually pumping too hard. Actually pumping too hard, guys. Maybe if it retraces back to 8.2 or 7.6, put another buy order on RCS. Wait for retracement back though. Dent as well. Very bullish on Dent. You see Dent at almost a good time to buy. I was trying to get you guys to buy down here. This is a better buying level, but still see some bullish tendencies with Dent. Let's put this on the 2-hour, 4-hour charts. What do we see happening with Dent? Okay, we see in the next 2 days, next 2 or 3 days, probably going to see around a 40 to 50% run up with Dent, especially if we see a bullish market. Make sure to dollar cost average into this one just in case Bitcoin does dip. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 support levels that have really good buying opportunities with Dent. You guys do not want to waste all your buying power on just one buy. With Dent, we have a lot of good opportunities to make money on Dent. Coin as well is a very good buy. Right now, we do see this one touching this level. We did hit this level here, and now we're at the 26 level. But I do see Coin pumping up. We always see Coin pump up during these dips. It's very nice, easy profits. Last time we got around 50% on Coin. We've also gotten them on this dip over here on this 20 seconds. Where was it? Right here. This is a nice 30-40% gain right here. Do you see that repeating itself? This is a lot like the April 22nd tip that we streamed all night on. I've noticed a lot of the same trends. We're kind of reaching the bottom right here with Coin. Do you see another 50-40% with Coin in the next probably 3 or 4 days? That's another good trade. Maybe AVAX. We'll go to AVAX, see where that's at. AVAX, we're just chilling in the support. We did have a run up. April 22nd, we did have a nice trade on them. Nice trade on AVAX, guys. Really nice trade on AVAX. But we are looking right now for what is the new support on AVAX. We're kind of seeing this level right here. I do see 30, 33, and 34 as good buying levels for AVAX. Wait for it to dip. I would not. I mean, you guys would get more profits if you guys bought them down there. Then we're looking to run that one up probably around 30-40%. Maybe even take some profits around 25%. Move that stop loss forward. Move that stop loss every time you guys are up 10%. Move that stop loss up 10%. Set the stop loss 10% beneath, and you guys are going to be doing good. All right, we'll go into ramp. Ramp up 50% since this little crash. Yeah, nice. Not getting on that one. Ramp's a little bit smaller cap, but dang, that buying pressure looks nice. FTM, we caught FTM. It's breaking out now. On 13%, we did have a 20 or 16% push on that. Do see FTM being somewhat bullish. hot as well. A lot of these have already pumped, guys. A lot of these have already pumped, but there's still some opportunities out there, especially. But be very careful when buying. I'm not going to tell you guys to buy something when we're already up X amount of percents, and we don't really have a narrative for Bitcoin for the rest of the day. Bitcoin's been consolidating. We need to see the next breakout with Bitcoin. Here's Bitcoin. We have a lot of selling pressure up here. A lot of selling pressure. We need to see this breakout up into the 45,600 zone, and we'll go down to this as our resistance. Will be a nice zone. ETH looking bullish, 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour. Yeah, because Bitcoin's looking bullish. That's why ETH is bullish, by the way, because we see when we see Bitcoin bullish, we always see ETH bullish, right? We see Bitcoin run up. Let's go check. We've seen Bitcoin run up around 7% in the past 3 hours. What have we seen Ethereum do in the past 5 hours? Past 3 hours would be like right here. Past 3 hours, we've seen Ethereum run up around 10%. So a little bit more than Bitcoin, but yes, Ethereum is dependent on Bitcoin as of right now. So is everything else in the market. Everyone wants to know what's happening with Bitcoin. Okay, that's the main narrative. That's really what the narrative is always, by the way. Absolute pumpage with Rebane right now. All right, we'll go over Chainlink. I'll go over some Chainlink. Chainlink's a good buy under 40. Long-term hold. Talk a little bit about Chainlink, all right? So, boom, boom, right here. 512 integrations, decentralized Oracle system, right? They have 512 things in their oracles already, right? 512, guys, integrations. Chainlink's going to be huge. You guys really can't have DeFi without Chainlink. You just can't. All right, let me find Chainlink again. Can't have DeFi without Chainlink. We see with Chainlink. Go to our buying levels. Bought some here, but right now, Chainlink under 40 is very undervalued in my opinion. I do see this bouncing off. We bought some at 35. Tried to get some at 32, didn't drop that low. But we got some at 36 as well. Do see anything under 40 is going to be good for the day. Don't fully FOMO into it. Make sure you have 50% allocations ready to buy at 36. And what are we looking for on Chainlink? At least a 20 to 30% gain. I do see a long-term hold being very, very detrimental though with Chainlink. If you guys hold them long-term, can't have DeFi without Chainlink. DeFi 100x last year. Chainlink is going to pull off at least a 5 to 10x by the end of the year, or however fast DeFi grows. 512 integrations, guys. 512. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. What happened? Wow. Oh, wow, wow. All right, we'll look at Anchor. We'll go look at Anchor. Hit off this 12 support. We're up around 6%. We broke out of this little downtrend that we have here on Anchor. Broke out of this downtrend, looking a little bit more bullish. We do have this large candle. Could show some selling going down. Bears are kind of winning on this candle. Still need to see that uptrend above this 13. Then we have this 14 and 14.2 level that needs to be broken. Then that's looking like a nice profit. Okay, all the way down here. There, it's 12%. Probably looking for at least 22. I do see Anchor being somewhat decent of a buy. Just wait for them to do a little bit of a retracement, maybe down to 13. If you get a buy order, then that would be nice. Be a nice buy order. Why is Celo doing so well during this dip? Absolutely no idea. Sackboy Drake. Absolutely no freaking idea. I need to look into it, but all I know is technicals are there. I really should know. Really should know why we're up 40% on it. Sushi's popping off. Bought some sushi at 14. What did Bitcoin do? Bitcoin's really not moving though, and we're having this this crazy momentum. A lot of these alts. People are waking up. People are waking up. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Anyone who was sleeping. Oh, 45, guys. We're pushing down the 45, but we're still having these alts pump. Beautiful sight. Look at that Bitcoin dominance, guys. I bet that Bitcoin dominance is getting close to 0. Not 0, but 39. Almost at the 39. Now it's pushing up a little bit more. All right, what do you guys want me to go over? Cardano for long term. Cardano's going to have a little retracement because it's already pumped up so much. We might see $2.50 Cardano maybe in a few weeks. But as of right now, normally when they have that much of a pump, they have a retracement, meaning that they're going to be consolidating. Every time they've had a pump, a little retracement pump, a little retracement pump, a little retracement pump, a little retracement, right? Maybe they'll pump back up to 250 or around that level, but we'll need to see. I do see it maybe a couple more days for ADA to really cool off because it has been so bullish. Bet is good for long-term hold. VeChain's always good for long-term hold. Buy some around 15 cents, which you'd get right here. Boom. 12% right now. VeChain, I would really look into selling them, though, around this support level of around 23 to 26. Very hard for them to break out of there. They've tried multiple times. They just need a lot more, but I do see a lot of hard support and resistance levels for VeChain to hold and break. Is it a good time to buy stuff? Yeah, it's getting there. We just need to look at where Bitcoin's heading, and if Bitcoin does take another dip, I would say perfect time to buy some stuff. But we've already bought a majority of stuff. We are having a little bit of a Bitcoin dip, nothing too serious. We're having some buying power though, some bullish power. Probably see this candle be one of the last retracements. You bought sushi at 13 and sold it. Oof. All right, you will get these gains back. Pushing 44 Bitcoin, no need to worry. We got some good support here. A lot of people are buying Bitcoin in this level, guys. 44.6, 44.5, looking like some good support right here. We're also seeing these candles have a lot of buying power back on them. We might see a little retracement down, but we're going to see a lot of buying power, a lot of bulls pushing this up. All right, we'll go over Hollow. I believe Hollow is up a decent amount right now, but we're probably going to see a little retracements now, guys. A little retracements just because of what Bitcoin's doing right now. Hollow on the 5-minute. Let's go to the 3-minute chart, actually. So Hollow had a little nice run up here in the past hour or two. A little 12% run up. Now it's only up 9%. Bitcoin's having a little dip right now. You're seeing 3% down. Bitcoin will pick up some more steam as the day goes on, in my opinion. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. I really can't tell just yet, but I think when Americans wake up, they're going to be FOMOing into Bitcoin like usual. Come on, bull candle. That could be the hammer. So you see some bullish action after that. Hopefully. Bake is back around 6.9. We still see a few of these alts pumping, guys. Look at the green. Look at the green. Yes, we see red. We see a lot of red, but guys, green. A lot of these reds have went down in price too. We made a lot of money off these reds. XLM. All right, we'll go into XLM. Buy order at 6.4. 7%. Only up 5% on that. But XLM right now has a lot of room to gain. Okay, they're going to be bouncing off this support right here, 6799, or they might fall back to the 64 level. But still, I still see them going to at least 79 short term, and then maybe 85. We'll have to see about that 90 level. I really do believe in XLM's transaction fees, guys. It's so cheap. XLM is to transfer money. A great use case. Definitely buy Dent now. Wait, can you buy Dent now? Go check out Dent. We are up, I believe, over 15% on Dents. Check what Dent's at. Yeah, we're around 9%. Wait for Dent to hit this 6-8 level. But you kind of want to see a little dip in Bitcoin, guys. Get some more buys in, right? At least you guys should be rooting for Bitcoin to go down a little bit if you guys are trying to buy. Always a blessing when we get these little dips. It's currently 5 a.m. Not a lot of these people are going to be up for at least a few more hours, and we're probably going to see some more volatility in the market. Already seen that volatility switch a little bit, but yes, it is looking good. We're going to go over BitTorrent. A lot of people asking about that. Up around 10% still on the 5 hours. What trends have you noticed? What I should look for? The trends that we're looking for right now with Bitcoin is, guys, look at this trend that we saw. Bitcoin, Elon Musk tweet. He said Bitcoin wasn't being sold by Tesla. Everyone thought Tesla was selling all their Bitcoin. Went up 6% after that. Then we saw a little retracement because we went up 6% in Bitcoin. Then we went up another like 4% right here, 3%. Then we had a little retracement up, probably gonna have a little retracement, and then up some more. Seen a lot of retracements after these pumps. A lot of bears, but bulls are winning right now. Should we buy Ethereum at 3,500? Well, we've seen Ethereum all the way down. Let's go to where we saw Ethereum today. Ethereum at 3,500 isn't a bad buy if we're going to have that much of a bearish or bullish Bitcoin, but we did see Ethereum a lot lower. We saw Ethereum at 3,100. We got a buy order in. Guys, 3,100 Ethereum 5 hours ago. 3,100 Ethereum 5 hours ago. What? Sushi absolutely took off. Guys, Sushi took off. 20%. Go, Sushi, go! BNB, we'll go through BNB. BNB is still a little consolidation zone. Had a 7% run up with Bitcoin going up 7%. Consolidation, we're going to see that next leg up coming soon. Building a new support though. New support on BNB, guys. Around this 530 level. If it breaks down, probably going to see that 499 level or around 517. Could be some good buys here. I'll put this 517 level. Good buys at, good buys at 517 and 499 if you guys were trying to add to your position. But might see that bounce back up. We'll have to see. All right, we'll go over OMG. OMG didn't have that good of a run. It's gonna be messed up chart now. OMG built this new support out. OMG had a pretty large dip, guys. Pretty large dip. This would be a nice time to buy some OMG around 8.8. Probably hold that till around 11 to 12. You see that happening. Around 30 to 25% gains from right now. Maybe wait for it to drop to this 8 level, or at least to this 8.5 level. I'm using Trading View. All right, we'll go to Cake. Cake's up a lot. We had a nice pump with Cake. Caught it nice. But right now, Cake's consolidating. Might be having a little run up soon. Up 12% from that one. We are looking for a little consolidation zone with cake. We do have that 26 zone still available. If we have that other Bitcoin dip, might have that happen there. But we also see this little 27 zone might be a next breakout to 28. And then we have another zone right here at 29 that we're probably going to see a challenge, maybe break down off of that. But right now, looking good for cake, guys. Looking good for cake. Already had a nice 14% gain on them. I just want to get that next 20% gain, get up 35%. Do see that happening. Sello still going. My God, I know I sold 50%. Didn't sell them all, but oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? No, come on, come on. No, it's fine. Still up, still sold with 40%. Still have 50% in. Probably gonna sell the rest at 7. That's insatiable. Sell some of your sell it, guys. Don't be silly. There's gonna be other gains to be made today. Alright, we'll go over QTUM. Being off this buy level right here, this would be a good buy on QTUM at the 16 level. Did put a buy order on this one. I am buying this one. Rip. We could see this push back to this 21 level very quickly, right here. Very good buys though at 16. $16 QTUM is a very nice buy. We didn't know how low this was going to go, but still 29%. Even if we hit this level right here, 12%. I would make sure to put, there's a little support here, a little resistance here. Wouldn't be a bad buy on QTUM around 17, but it does look like it's going to break out. We have had quite the volatility with them. They're at all-time lows for the past couple days, for the past week or so. But definitely going to see that breakout, without a doubt. Go check DOT out. Polka dot under $40. Yeah. Polka dot's under $40, guys. Got some at 35. Looking good, like it should. I might make another stream, guys, and just update everyone. Make it a little shorter. I'm not sure if that would be better because there's a lot of people here that probably didn't stay up all night. It's okay. What do you guys think about that? I could make it like a 45-minute stream. Pirate chain. Really would have wished we went down to this support level down here. I would have probably bought some. Still a little bit too high for me to really want to get some. They did pump up very quickly, guys. Maybe we'll see a breakout from here. We'll have to see. Can't take a nap, guys. I'll stay up a little bit more. We're good. Yeah, I'm thinking about restarting, okay? I'm not sure if you guys like stream, and then be able to restart what I was talking about, because I need to make a 45-minute one so most people can watch it. Most people don't have 6 hours to watch, and we can cover over everything that happened. Probably end the stream sooner or later, and get that put together. Crypto banter is starting in 38 minutes. True. I'll start in 38 minutes. You guys have to pick who. sleep for the poor. All right, so I'm gonna be ending the stream here. All right, we're gonna start back up a stream. 30 minutes. I'm going to be able to go over everything that we went over, everything important, and really make that a 40-minute stream. And I'm gonna stream later today. Take a little nap, take a little break, and then stream around probably 10 to 12, 4 hours from now, 5 hours from now. But we will get that stream out, okay? And that's gonna be it. All right. So have a great 30 minutes. And if you guys want to watch a little video, all right, watch a little video after this. I'm going to summarize everything that we went through. Okay, goodbye. Have a great day. Best community ever.